Tell the people right now, pegboard nerds must have you locking at the sound. All of the gal go passing when me boy I go drop them a coming. Murderers. Me are the burning fire and natural born killer. When me bust into flame, watch out some mics. You better turn it, I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all go on them. Listen to the word and the fire you caught in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. It's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Me are the burning fire and natural born killer. When me bust into flame, watch out some mics. You better turn it, I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all go on them. Listen to the word and the fire you caught in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. It's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger.
Wait, we're live.
Oh, we're live.
Hi, chat.
Hello.
We're gonna learn Sobek today. I'm Mifflin, one of the new casters, and I'm with Avi.
It's
She
me.
is the esports community manager. Say hi.
Hello. Hello. Normally I'm on road to rank. Hello.
Yeah, they kind of downgraded you today. You got a pay grade like decrease, huh?
Yeah, well, it's road to ranked it's been going well, but not as well as it probably could. So, maybe need to learn a
Yeah,
couple
fair
more
enough.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to establish this Sobek before you can get into ranked.
Yeah.
And that's what we're here for today. So, to start off, I'm thinking we drop into a joust match. I'll like run down the combos, stuff like that. Get chat familiar, and then we're gonna, see what we can do. We'll drop into some casual conquest later.
Sounds good.
All right. Avrin, do you have your stream muted?
Yes.
All right. Let's play some Sobek.
Boop.
Chat, I expect you guys to also learn Sobek today. I don't want any more bad Sobeks in my games. Only good Sobeks.
We're all going to learn how to hit plucks. It's going to be good.
Do you know what the name of the pluck is? What's the name of the first ability?
I always thought it was just pluck.
You know what? So did I, and then Hindu yelled at me. It's actually charge prey.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, TIL. So I've been primarily leveling my 2. Is that the correct order?
I mean, so at level 1, you can go for your 2. It's not exactly great. It does more damage than the third ability, Sickening Strike. But you should generally try to max your 3, so you can heal up a little bit more. Daku Doragon, man, that's a hard name. That's the last time I say it this stream. He knew what the ability was. Charge Prey.
Very nice.
So I started us at level 5. Obviously, this isn't going to happen like ever, anywhere, at any time. But we should have all of our abilities. At this point, I usually have 2 in my 3, and then 1 in everything else. Going Shell's a good call. You got the right boots. Avrin, I think you might know how to play Smite.
Maybe a little bit. I know how to play support. Generally, kind of.
So, generally, when you go to lane, you kind of want to just hit the whole wave with your 3. You avoid using your tail whip in general. You want to hold on to that, just so you can peel out anyone that like comes to kill your boy.
That's the opposite of what I've been doing, so that's helpful information right off the bat here.
Yeah. If you tail whip the wave, right, it makes it harder for them to clear it, too. We don't have a homie today, so we can just do whatever we want to the waves. Oh, what some people don't really utilize is when Sobek lands auto attacks, he gets a really glowy hat. Not just for aesthetics, it actually makes him tankier.
Ooh.
Just not very much tankier. All right. So let's I think it's time. Sobek's a pretty simple god. I'm going to get into the gritty of it, right? When you're plucking, charging your prey, you generally can just aim directly at them because it is a quick ability. But if you're worried you can't hit it, you can try and set it up with your 2, right?
Okay.
Generally, that's a crutch. So go ahead and just 2 me, and you can see how it'll move me backwards. While I'm knocked up like that, you get the guaranteed pluck, I say. But generally what you want to do... Yeah, it'll happen to the best of us. Just not me. It'll never happen to me.
All right, let's try that again. Let's see here.
Is this a how-to Sobek guide? It sure is.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, you got to be kind of quick with it. You're aiming for where I'm landing, not where I am. Like, it's going to look something like that, but I can't do it because there's a wave there. So, you know what? I'm just going to look embarrassed for a little bit. Hey!
Did it!
And the cool thing about it is, when you hit the pluck, you're CC immune. Not many people utilize that. You might want to run away.
Yeah.
Well,
bye-bye.
Get out of there, Alfred! So that CC immunity is really strong. It's super smart. Not many people utilize it. That's generally kind of new. I think it came out within the last 2 years. Give myself a wide frame before I invalidate my knowledge. It's generally pretty simple, this god, which is what I like in Smite, right?
I like simplicity too. I'm not a complicated person.
Yeah, Merlin's over here. He's got like 18 abilities and like 6 stances, and I can't do it.
That's too much for me to try and remember.
So, yep. Hey, you got it. And then you do that. But generally, if you can, you try and avoid doing it that way. So you can pluck and then tail whip to keep them locked down next to your homie. You're like one of the... Oh, no. Oh, okay. And then you could use your ultimate, and that will instantly slow me. You can also cancel it early. Kind of looks like the students become the master here. Hold on.
I played a little bit of Sobek in preparation for this, so I wouldn't embarrass myself.
You've learned all that I can teach you. All right. And you got the build path down. You got the Gauntlet of Thieves. I'm over here with Heartward looking like a scrub. No, this is good.
I can't build wrong because I literally, like, helped write the guide for how to build support, so...
Oh, yeah?
I'll look really bad.
Nice pluck. And that's it. The ultimate, I guess we can go over that a little bit. It's kind of like Ymir's ultimate in that it is a giant circle, but it's just better in every single way. It does more damage. Well, it doesn't do more damage. It does similar damage. It applies a slow that you can move with, CC immunity that you can move with, as well as it recharges your mana. So if you're ever in lane and you're just feeling bored, just ult. Who cares, right?
Just ult. Just hang out
Right,
underwater for a little bit.
If you're out of mana, you know, you won't be anymore. Jithens is making fun of you. He said little bit of Sobek in air quotes.
Jithens is always making fun of me.
Makes it sound like you've been playing a lot of Sobek.
Yeah, Jithens and I had a couple of ill-fated games last night.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
trying to learn Smite, and people want to troll.
All right. We can keep hanging out here. You want to see a first one to get a kill, and then we drop into a casual conquest, and we'll see if we can do some practical applications.
Let's see, I'm gonna...
Oh, you coward. Don't run from me.
I don't know what I want to build next.
Generally after Thieves, you can go like Sovereignty. I wouldn't right now. There's like no one physical in the game, but...
I'll go Heartward.
You can also just go some like straight up damage if you're trying to kill me, you know?
Yeah, I've been using the Aurora recommended aggressive support build. Some Mystical Mail, some E-Staff, etc.
That works for players like Aurora.
Yeah,
I'm not as good as
I don't
Aurora.
think it works for me, but
I go
know.
full tank.
Yeah.
I go Thebes, 5th item. Stop that, Nermal. Don't do that. Go it quicker. I'm gonna do it to you. Yeah, as you can see, Pluck is so quick, you can really just generally aim at them, which is like pretty counter to what most other gods do. You have to lead their abilities.
I'm so used to having to hit, like, I play a lot of Kukulkan, and Kukulkan 1, you have to kind of time a little bit differently. So I'm so used to Kukulkan 1.
Yeah, with Kukulkan's 1, he also like winds up his sneeze a little bit. Not Sobek, he's just kind of out of the gate. Oh, you want to tussle? You're tanking my wave. Ah!
Oh no.
Thebes is the best defensive item in the game. Hey, you're right, bud. So, build it before 5th item. Yeah! Oh! Wait. Wait. I think I might have taken this 1v1.
I think you've got me here.
Yeah! This is a valiant battle. We're getting close. Oh, I'm not willing to let you go. No way. Oh! Yeah, oh.
Oh.
All right. So I'm 0 for 2 on the 1v1s in this show now. Cupcake is dominating me. So have you. That's great.
I'm doing Cupcake proud. I hope she's watching.
Cupcake, if you're at home watching, I expect you to know how to play Sobek as well. All right, look here, Jithens. I'm streaming to like 5,000 people. I've got some like stage fright, you know? Leave me alone. All right, let's drop into a casual. Please no snipe. Make sure you switch your roll call to support, assuming you don't have it already.
Oh, it's always on support.
Always? No way. Couldn't be me. All right. Is there anything you're working on now that you're like super excited about? Want to talk about a little bit? That you're allowed to talk about, not secret stuff?
Well, you know, SPL starting soon. That's pretty exciting.
We do like that.
We do love the SPL.
Yeah. If you guys don't know what the SPL is, I'm surprised that you're here. But that is our pro league, not the Pong League. It's very similar to that.
It's very close. Arguably, the Pong League is
That's
just
the
as
premier.
exciting and just as competitive. It gets real heated in here in Smite Pong League.
Yeah, we literally have Ionic in the studio right now giving the work to your favorite caster, Aggression. It's it's kind of awesome. I kind of love watching him lose.
We actually have a ping pong interview coming out sometime this week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to say who it's with?
I think we are.
That's your call.
It's a PBM interview. It's
You
gonna
guys,
be good.
you guys want to see PBM play some Pong?
PBM versus Aggression, Smite Pong League interview. It's going to be really good. We have so much content coming out in like the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I've seen a lot of it, and I think people are going to like it a lot.
I almost don't have enough room to fit it all onto social. It's a beautiful problem to have. I love to see it.
Which one do I tweet? Do I tweet the Pong League? Do I tweet out game night? Do I tweet out like what do I got to do?
Do I do the player spotlights? Do I do the team interviews? There's so much. That's good stuff.
There's too much. We've got an interview going on with your favorite mid laner, Hurrywin, right now in literally the room behind us. If I listen hard enough, I might be able to hear them.
Also, we should all thank Hurrywin for his mage guide that
Oh,
he
yeah?
helped us out with. Yeah, he's changing hearts and minds. I was reading the comments on the Smite subreddit. People were like, "Oh my god, I've been doing boomer builds. This is
Boomer builds." Oh no.
Thank you, Hurrywin, for showing us the way.
I hear that the Flora clan is toxic. No, they're good people. Chat, we're gonna win this game. I've got a good feeling about this.
Yeah,
I was
we're
explicitly told to try hard today.
Okay.
That's what I was told to do. So you know what? I might just do it.
Arthalos, the viewer points reset will happen on Thursday.
On Thursday. What else is on Thursday?
Oh no. Oh
yeah.
no.
Oh, is that where we don't want to look at Hindu? We don't want to look at they want to see the queue timer probably. Oh, okay. All right, Chad, I've been told that we're doing cams now. Yeah, we're fine. Bye, Hindu. I'm talking to the chat. Chat, hey, guys, I'm talking to you. That was my boss. He came in to tell me I'm doing it wrong. He came marching in. Is it every Thursday? Is what every Thursday, Mr.
Yes,
Paladin?
it does reset every Thursday.
Ah.
We also, for anybody who is having issues with viewer points while we're, waiting for these last couple of seconds, we did push several fixes actually today to fix some bad link issues for folks that had recently linked their accounts and for PS4 users since there were a lot of issues there. So, give it an hour, watch for a little while, see if that fixes the problems you've been having, and if it doesn't, relink your accounts, and it should actually work this time.
Chat, you guys like this one? This is also a new cam. We got both of us on the screen now, both of them. You can see this countdown. I can also do this one right here. Chat, I'm kind of popping off right now. This is my screen. Here's Avrin's. They look very similar. Hey, we got it. I'm surprised you got support. It's such a contested role.
Oh, yeah. I have to fight real hard.
Medio Guardian de Cambio. Me too, bud. All right, try hard, right? This is that real good one. Yo, you have so many boosters.
I do.
I'm about to be a boosted animal, truly.
We're gonna boost everybody in this game.
So what's our plan with this? I should have went like the traditional Sobek on her, like the tried and true Smite couple since like 2012. Yeah, you're gonna pluck them.
Duo.
That's the plan. That's the whole plan.
I'm just gonna wait for him to come out of your ultimate and pluck him right back into you. Did you want to go anywhere, buddy? I'm sorry.
We'll send him straight to the tower, truly.
Eat them out of existence and eat them back into the tower.
I've got a good feeling about this. Enemies 1 through 5 have been notoriously losers. They don't beat me often. And you played the Puck Duck skin. What's that? Avrin, you're the community person. Which one's the Puck Duck skin?
Are you talking about the Punk Duck AP?
Who
I don't
knows?
know what the Puck Duck skin is.
Yo, can we get someone to ban Jithens? Just do it, you know.
Mods, please. Just
Yeah.
ban him from all the discords, all the chats, just everywhere. Just ban him.
All right. I got a good feeling about this, you know. Ghostface Killa is ice cold, but I think we can take him.
I think we'll be okay.
Number one sneaky, not gonna say the whole name.
Never change, Smite. Never.
Smite really is like the equivalent to like the 8th grade classroom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like that's the
Straight
type
up.
of people I'm interacting with right now. And you know what? I love all of you guys for it. Except for you guys in Smite game chat on both Mixer and Twitch. You guys are like the intellectuals. It's people like this Anubis. Those are the ones we have to be worried about. Oh, he went meditation. Avrid, I think your elo's dragging me down.
Oh no! I have seen a lot of people building meditation lately. Like
Yeah.
a lot of people.
Yeah, it's really, you play Assault? Maybe that's what it is.
It's not just Assault, it's a Joust. I've seen a lot of meditation in Joust. I've seen too many neaths with meditation in Joust.
Oh, okay.
Why are you people doing this?
So generally when I'm playing support, I like to drop my ward like right here, just to make sure that they're not invading. Yep. And it looks like you already knew to start purple.
Yeah, boy.
What am I even here for? You know
Well,
Smite.
I helped write the guide for this too, and Hindu terrifies me, so I have to like pretend like I know what's going on.
Wait, am I not scary enough? Am I not going to be able to bring out your like latent potential?
Oh no, I think you might bring out more of my latent potential because I'm not like
Not super scared of Hindu going full savage mode? Yeah, we get that. Nice, you even got the third ability. You're applying knowledge so quickly, I forgot to repeat it. Auburn, you're kind of popping off.
Thank you.
So in this lane, it's going to be very hard for us to get pressure.
Yeah.
So we're going to just hang out until like level 2 probably. Try not to take too much damage to wave. And we're just chilling. At level 2, I would go for your pluck, and that's when we're going to start looking to make some weirdo plays.
Right.
Any tips for Hunbat's jungle? Maybe tune in coming weeks, and we'll teach you how to do that. Run away! There's an Erlang! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
There's nothing you can do about that. That's their
Yeah.
heavenly end, their blink, so it's not too bad. Yeah, unfortunately, junglers can just rotate into duo. We're kind of just food.
Enemy missing left.
I've heard gator meat's real tasty.
Have you?
I have. I've never gotten to have it myself, but I'm trying to go down to New Orleans a little bit later this year, so maybe it'll happen for me.
Oh.
I've had a lot of stuff, but I've never had gator.
All right. You should hit 2 up this wave, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can sneak it. Go for the pluck! Get him! He's on the tower line. Ah, he ran away. Thank you for the nice stream, Mifflin. No, this is Auburn's thing. I'm along for the ride.
No, thank you for being here,
Oh,
chat.
oh yeah, chat. It's you guys. You make it happen.
We do it all for you, chat.
Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. That gank kind of set us a little bit behind. Oh no, run away! So when you get like grabbed like that, don't be afraid to use your pluck just to like super dip out, so you don't have to take too much poke. Like duo lane's kind of a coward's game in that it's like I'm just kind of hang out trying to get farm. Yeah, we don't have to let this guy back in. Yeah, dash all the way around. Nice pluck. I'll get a little bit of poke. Look at that. We kind of booped him. Oh no! We're all right. So how long on your pluck?
Up? It's up now.
Yep. High level play, you always want to communicate like your best CC, like when it's coming back up. But yeah, I've been like masters ranked and they're not doing that, so. Oh no. Nice pluck. That's really good peel. Meanwhile, I'm fully abandoning you.
It's okay.
When are they going to talk about the patch? What is that, in about an hour from
3
now?
p.m. ET today.
Hey, you're pretty good at this.
Yeah, I have to be. I'm the front line of customer support. Oh, they got our blue.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. See if we can try and get some decent poke damage. Yep, just run away. Oh, you're good. Nice. Yeah, we're chilling. It seems a lot worse than it is. Lane's actually going just fine for now. So
The 3 applies anti-heal. Sobek's 3?
it sure does.
Ooh.
So when they use their heal, you can look to smack them with it. Oh no, this guy again? Good shell. I might be able to walk out of this with that shell. You're kind of nuts. We got out.
We did it.
Our jungler is, he's not helping.
Oh, hey Ymir, you're a little late to the party, bud, but
This guy is coming behind us right now. He might look to go on us. Ymir's just kind of stealing our farm. That's
Yeah.
cool.
okay, Ymir.
No, we're huge fans of that. All right, I've got Transcendence on this back. We're gonna dip out. You can hang out on your own if you can't finish your items, but it
I
looks
think
like you
I
can
should be
finish
able
up
to
your
finish my
boots.
Yeah. Yeah, Charles, I also have not had a great time with Chang'e in mid. I love her in solo. It's the only time I will actually play solo.
Yeah, I think you identified the root of the problem in that Chang'e is not a mid laner. She is a solo laner though.
Yeah. I just love that little bunny. He makes me happy. He's so sassy.
That was really good peel, by the way. You used the pluck to stop them from going on me, and then you dropped the shell. Even after I messed up my teleport, I lived. We kind of love all that.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm on road to rank. We should just change the graphics. Like, that's what this is.
The nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Really? No way. That's
No,
so
I
that's so
actually-
lowball.
This is kind of why I actually have really been enjoying Sobek, for the pure fact that I think my support playstyle is to just kind of peel and not have to be a superstar. I don't like that kind of pressure.
I mean, that's what people play support for. Don't ever say that to our SPL supports, though. They're all superstars.
Yeah, they really are.
So once we're here alone, we can look to move up a little bit. Our purple spawn, quick, before they realize.
Your blows are
An
empty.
award.
Your heart full of
Myth doing a better job of road to rank than Hindu. Please, dude, he's going to come back in here. He's already been in here once. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. We've got decent kill potential now because I finished my Transcendence and Heimdallr swings hard, so we can look to make aggressive plays.
Wait.
If we can ever just, like, figure out how to get past this Sylvanas wave clear.
Yeah.
Generally, at this point of the game, support would be rotating towards mid, but our mid laner's kind of fragging out, and their support's not rotating, so it's cool that you want to hang out with me.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's running away. Look at him. So we can push this into his tower, then look to go get oracles or something. Go do that. Hey, look, a thing. Normally, invading alpha harpies is like less valuable. You'll see why in a second. That's 16 gold. It's like not a ton.
Yep.
This, on the other hand, this is pretty good, but it's dead. All right, cool. All right. Let's see. Looks like he's doing his purple buff. We're just chilling. It's a nice, relaxing game. Let's see if we can stop this dude from rotating in. That's his dash.
I'll come out from under his tower.
Oh, you can. Nice shot.
Oh,
No,
couldn't get my
no.
spell off.
You know what? That was ambitious of us.
The important thing is we made a bold choice.
Yeah, and you know what? He knows now. He knows that we're lethal.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to take risks in life, chat.
we got
I was
the-
asking Deathwalker today, I was like, how do I become a decent solo later and stop panicking the moment that I have to 1v1? And he was like, just don't be a coward. Just be recklessly brave.
Dig deep
I'm
and
like,
find the
okay.
courage in your heart, and
Okay.
you could do anything, right? That's good advice from Deathwalker.
Yeah.
All right. So now we're a little bit behind. Cernunos is looking kind of handsome, but that's totally fine. We're not worried about it. I am no stranger to being behind.
Some of my best plays have been from the back foot.
Let's see. Looks like he's looking kind of cocky over there. I'm not about it.
Yeah, let's see if we can.
Enemies behind us.
Oh, you got a Sylve behind us.
Behind us.
We gotta be worried about that.
Oh, I didn't mean to pluck him out of the. That was on me.
Let's see. Do you have your ult? You
Yep.
can use that just to like try and survive.
Oh, rip. I did not play that very well.
Okay. I was told to try hard. I'm gonna channel it now. So generally, you want to use your ult a little bit earlier in the fight, just so you can like be an annoying, slowing guy, charge it up, deal your damage. Or Ymir's not being the most useful guy on the planet, but that's totally fine. So this is a bad play. Never teleport in a lane, chat, but I'm doing it now so I can try and stop this Gold Fury. I'm not going to stop that. I'm not even getting close to it. It's already dead. All right. Let's see if we can go pick up some sneaky, cheeky kills.
Unreasonable confidence, and if you lose, blame the jungler. I am all down for that.
Let's go, baby.
Be careful, right?
Erling
Okay.
behind you.
Yeah, we're just leaving. We're out. We're done. We're running away. I don't want any part of it. They're scary.
Okay.
We're gonna use that a little bit just to dip out.
I think Sylvanas just tried to use his pull and barely whipped it.
That's lucky.
So lucky. Whew. Maybe if I can learn to hit Sobek plucks, I can learn to hit Sylvanas pulls.
No, Sylvanas pulls are super hard. I'm immensely impressed by everyone I see that hits them consistently.
There are a few things more beautiful in this world to me than a Jeff Hindla Sylvanas pull. Or an Emilzy Sylvanas pull.
I'm partial to the Onyx Sylvanas pulls myself. Yeah, that's a top tier
That's a good
Syl
one.
pull. Let's see if we can sneak around, take away some farm, try and get ourselves back involved a little bit. We can drop out some wards, keep ourselves safe. You can look to rotate if you want, or you can hang out with me. Either way, we're chilling.
That guy is literally a bot. Double kill.
My hero.
This guy doesn't even want to fight me, dude.
He's like,
Why not?
nah, they seem a little crazy.
He's like 2-0-5. He's popping off. He's got 1,000 gold on me. But it's all that like insane plays that we made to like put the fear in him.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Dude, come fight me. How's Sobek going in the middle lane? You doing good over there?
Yeah. We're just chilling, waiting for Goobus to get back. We pushed out our Sylvanas. I don't think he expected me to be here. Get better at hitting both the minion groups with my 3.
Oh no. Enemies spotted. We got 3 people over here. We're chilling
Alright.
now.
Oh, come help.
Be careful.
Retreat!
My dude is in the tower. That's going to be return kills every day of the week. The Cernunos doesn't have beads, so you can look for him. Also, Ymir in the back. Or
My pluck's up in
Sylvanas,
5.
I should say. Nice.
Enemy ultimate down!
You can look to get a little frisky here if they keep moving up.
Have you learned your lesson yet?
I'm gonna say she did, T-Dog, because Avi's kind of nuts, and I'm starting to think I should be the one taking the lessons here.
Poggers.
Dude, you guys are popping off. I'm 0-3.
Oh my!
And
Oh my goodness.
they were up gold, even
were.
in kills.
Okay.
And that's just what we bring, Avi.
Yeah,
That's us.
yeah, I
That's
think-
all us.
We made them afraid with that early dive.
That's
We're like,
right.
You know what?
If they're not going to respect us when we have a lead, we'll never respect them, right?
No.
So they knew. They might as well just get out of that game.
They knew what was up.
But let's try again. Let's see if we can get
See
a
if
longer
we can
game
make it
this
a little
time.
bit farther. I'd like to make it past like maybe my third item. Would be
Yeah.
cool.
Second item isn't quite enough. You didn't even get to stack your thieves yet.
I did not. I didn't even get to finish my thieves.
Are they showing the new tier 5? Guess you gotta hang out and find out, dude. Invite? Yeah, I'll invite, dude. All right.
The
Yeah.
F dot?
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see if we can find them, dude. My friends list is so long. Weird flex. Let's see if we, let's just get like a 5-stack. Oh, we get Incon in here. Never mind.
Oh no.
All right. We'll drop back into it. Are they showing the new tier 5, but this time in purple? How about you hang out and find out, my guy? Sometimes people leave, so they have to surrender. That sure is true. That sure is true. I would recommend don't queue up the game if you think you're gonna have to leave in 10 minutes. Play a different game. Play Mario. Don't play Conquest. Did the points reset? That's every Thursday. Did I get that right, Avrin?
Yes, every Thursday.
Did I catch you spacing out a little bit?
I was reading chat. Just like the Jeff Abera announcer pack.
39,000 gems. Wait, hold on. Hindu. I've done
Ah.
it. I've done it. It's us.
We did it.
I always struggle to look at the camera when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Sup, chat. I'm looking at you guys, but technically I'm not because you're over there for me.
I like to do the same thing I do at parties. I'm like, I'm here, but I will not make eye contact.
Really?
I'm horribly shy. People seem like shocked to find out this information, but
Are you the girl at parties that like you're kind of shy, but it looks like you're too cool to have fun? Is that the
that's what
aura
I've
you
heard.
have?
I don't feel that way, but that's what
Wow.
I've heard. I'm usually the person who has just found the nearest dog, and that's my buddy for the rest of the night.
You bring like strong like lord aura or something like that, you know? You look. You know what, bud? I sure do. I sure do.
What's your favorite thing to cook?
I make Asian dishes like exclusively because that's what I was
Ooh.
taught to cook. And my dad was a chef, so I kind of picked up some tips and tricks from him.
Really? Very nice. I also love to cook.
Oh yeah.
I wish I were better at it, but
What do you? What's the dish of choice?
I do a really good steak.
Oh,
Real good burgers.
All right, we got a cow focus over there. That's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
You think you could top Rathan's flamethrower steaks and stuff like that?
I've never had Rathan's food. I don't know. I've heard he's a good cook, but I've never been able to confirm that for myself.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm willing to bet that he isn't until you get to taste it. All right. So Rathan, if you're around, that's a direct challenge.
This is a direct challenge, Rathan.
Let's see. We got a chalk mid coming out of the young man F swag. Sick. That's dope. Yeah, for sure. That's great. Yeah, let's do this. This is the age-old lane.
Woohoo.
I've done this lane so many times. I
Tried
think
and
we're gonna
true.
pop off. This time we're gonna get a kill between us. I think last game we ended 0-4. You had 1 death. I had 3. And I'm the teacher, by the way. So that's what's happening right now. So why Mulan? I'm sorry, what? I don't know what that question means.
Arthelos, the viewer point cap is the way that it is right now, so that people can't just AFK farm points in like a couple of days by leaving the stream on and not like really engaging in a meaningful way. That said, we are keeping a super close eye on the economy to make sure it's operating, as it should.
That's the smartest thing I've ever heard. I can't string together words like that, and it's my job to talk. So.
Well, see, I do it so y'all don't have to.
Yeah, that's good. If he asked me that, I'd be like, I don't know, man. Watch the stream. Points are good.
Oh, they got a Capri.
What up,
I
Marcus?
love seeing my boy.
Oh, the hug bug. You're gonna see him a lot. I think we're laning against
Yep.
him. All right, we got cheap and easy. We've been sniped by Jithens. I'm for real.
Oh,
Someone ban
no.
this guy.
Jithens is doing this. This is personal now.
Yeah, that's kind of rude, actually, Jithens.
Jithens is very rude. Jithens has never said one nice thing to me the entire time that I've known him.
How long have you known him?
Years.
Years, not a single nice thing.
Since
No way.
2017. Not
No,
one
like
nice
happy
thing.
birthday or
Nope.
like.
On Community Manager Appreciation Day, he sent me a DM that just said, "No nice message for you."
All right, Jithens, that's that's pretty cool. The extent of my Jithens knowledge of his personal lore is that the guy doesn't drink water.
He does not. He desperately needs to hydrate, and we're all very concerned about his health.
That is that's insane to me. Like, I was in school for a little bit, you know, like I graduated high school, and they told me that my body is 70% water and that I need to drink it to survive, and somehow Jithens has invalidated all those years of studying.
Oh, every time he goes to the doctor, I'm pretty sure his doctor is just like, "How? And why? How are you like this, and why are you like this?"
All right, so we're gonna body him. That's my plan.
All right. I like that plan.
Jithens sniped into the wrong people. Oh, you dropped the ward? Oh, that's so good.
I need to see where Jithens is at all times. An eye on him. He's known to cause mischief and break things.
Aunt Onion's asking you to teach me how to play, and you know what? I'm willing to accept that. You tell me what to do. I'll tank this for a little bit. You get your defense passive up. Look at you. You're a whole tank. Get out there. We're looking at an X-Ball Capri lane, so we should be able to get some decent pressure here if we play it smart. Looks like he leveled his 1, so he's going to get decent lane pressure, but that's all right. We can
While
hang
we're
out.
doing this chat, I'm really curious, actually. You know, Sobek doesn't have a lot of skins right now. Does
Ooh, careful
anybody
up
have,
there.
like,
You're taking
a
wave.
top-tier Sobek skin idea?
You know what? We'll let them push a little bit. This is a coward's tactic, but I'm over it. So we know that Jithens doesn't have his pluck, so we don't have to be worried about that. They're going to go for our Alpha Harpy, but we're not worried about that either. It's okay to let the minions in. Try not to take too much damage from them. All right, we're looking good. We're level 2. You can start looking for plucks if you want to,
Okay.
especially when they're playing up like this. Nice pluck. And we forced out the beads. Woo! And we got the ganks coming in. We dropped that guy to half
yeah.
health. He's got no dash. His beads are down. That should be a free kill.
First blood.
And that's all off the back of your pluck.
We did it.
Okay.
Yeah, when ADCs are playing like super cocky like that, it's a super good time to pluck them.
Bye.
Especially when your boy Jithens didn't level his abduct, so no one can peel for him. Sobek as Florida man. Just a news article of Florida man doing some crazy stuff.
They should do a Florida man skin for Sobek.
Pirate Sobek, but instead of a crocodile, he's a giant parrot, and he has a tiny crocodile on his shoulder. That's not bad.
I love that, actually. That's great. Mostly because I just want to play like a very large parrot.
I mean, Horus is in the game. I
He is.
guess.
He is, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Dude, X-Ball's kind of scary, man. He's like clearing that wave.
Yeah.
So now the combo you're looking for, and it's really good into X-Ball if you can time it perfectly, it's mostly luck. If you pluck them, most X-Balls are going to look to immediately use their dash. You can tail whip the very beginning of his dash and take away his cooldown, and he doesn't get any dash.
Ooh.
which is pretty neat. Super
Fun.
hard to do. All right, we're chilling. Nobody's here. We're winning the lane. We're just casually doing it too, hanging out. We're not even looking at the
Having a
screens,
good
truly.
time.
Be right back.
All right. Now that we've got the level lead, we can look to start playing like super aggressive. You can look to pluck like literally at any point. Nice try. You force his dash, and now I get to do something like this, get some poke. Look at that. It's all coming up, Avi Mifflin.
Oh, we got Mulan over here.
Her 3's down. We don't have to be super worried about it. Oh, oh
Not a
no.
mana.
Oh no, we have to be worried about it. Start panicking right
Oh,
now.
no.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Live, Avrin.
Oh. Bye.
Attack.
Nice, and you've got the gank coming in. It's all good.
There's nothing I can do for him, so I'm just gonna go.
Poggers.
Looks like he got
Fine,
something. He made
You
a
got
little
the
bit of
ADC.
progress.
We do love that.
Patch notes at 3 p.m., so I don't know what time it is now. So about an hour and some change.
Yeah, we got an hour 20. Not bad. Mixer stream is broke. Refresh your stream, buddy. I've got it up right here. It looks pretty good to me.
When do Battle Pass players get their 10k points? If you're asking about the viewer points, if you already owned the Battle Pass before the viewer point store launched, you won't get it retroactively. But if you purchase the Battle Pass after the viewer point store launched, you should get that bonus.
You could be talking about trigonometry right now. I would have no way to know.
Like, I have been answering the same 6 questions in Twitch chat for like a solid week now. I've got it memorized. We got it down.
You with your eyes glazed over, just rehashing the same answer.
Yep. Just got a little text file, just notepad. Same copy paste answer.
Yeah.
We will end this now, you and I.
You can get viewer points for watching here, yes. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Now we are playing super aggressive. I'm over it, dude. Come here. Look to, you can pluck the support as well. You don't have to worry about just the ADC.
They both have used their dashes.
And Jittens is on like half health. I'll drop that there. Try and help you out a little bit.
I bought potions while I was in base.
Oh, nice try.
We're actually
Oh,
gonna get aggressive.
Jittens, buddy. Careful up there.
Oh, dang it.
I'm dead as well.
No. I tried to be a hero. Don't try to be a hero, chat. Be recklessly brave, but don't be a hero. It's a very delicate balance.
Okay.
And that's the harsh reality of having Capriole, is that you just have to sit there and like watch your kills slip away from you sometimes.
Yep.
The upshot is he doesn't have it now, so we're gonna go do it to him again.
I've slain countless enemies.
Shutdown King. I don't actually know the answer to that. It may just be something with the way that the system is set up that it's just not technically possible.
Hold your voice. Be careful, right?
All right, we're still chilling. I've got my ult in 5 seconds. We can look
Okay.
to be weirdos. This
My
guy might be
pluck is
rotating
up.
in here.
Ult up in 19.
Beware the shifting sands. Enemy ultimate down.
Okay.
Oh no.
Nice try. I'm gonna leave the rest to you. I gotta back up and heal.
Okay. No worries.
If you have pluck, Kepri's coming in.
Follow me.
Go too deep for him.
Completed.
Oh, careful up there.
Oh no.
Live, young Avrin. You can do it. No. That was a nice try. If you find that pluck, you live. That's the double-edged sword of Sobek. You know, you gotta live on that edge.
I'm seeing questions about it again, so I will reiterate. Battle Pass, if you purchase it after the viewer point store launched, you will get 10k points.
What?
Rest.
Dude, Jethin's nuts. I didn't know that's how that interacted. Auburn, I think we're getting BM'd by Shu.
I think we are.
Okay, literally all of my teammates are trolls.
Looks like he's trying to go in here, so we're gonna see if we can help
Oh,
him
he's
out.
got it now. Ah, seems he's missed his ultimate. Every bone in my ranked player body wants to spam you rock. Every bone. But I'm not going to do it, chat.
Oh, I'm getting. Oh no.
I'm coming to help.
Oh no, this is bad.
I'm bragging.
Man, on her is trash Nad Sobek. Oh no. Oh no. I have to type. I'll just mute him.
I'm not gonna say anything.
If it feels good, Auburn, don't tweet it, you
If
know?
it feels good, don't hit enter. That's the lesson here, Chad. If it feels good, don't hit enter. It's not worth it.
If you guys want to see me be super toxic ever, you can go to my personal stream at Mifflin. But here on Smite Game, we are well-respected adults and pillars of the community.
We are. We want everybody to have a nice time, nice positive Smite experience.
Dude, that guy is
Hey, we done it.
bot.
You are wonderful. You are wonderful.
No, you are fabulous.
Oh, there's a guy here.
I'm the guardian angel.
Well, I've gotten his pluck. Wait. Wait, Shu, you've done nothing. Shu. Help. He had ultimate. What the?
I think he doesn't want a solution, and he wants to be mad.
I've already muted him. I couldn't deal with it. All right. So being behind on Sobek is rough in that Sobek is a god that is really bad on the back foot because he's all aggression based. You can look generally to just stick next to your carries now and just use tail whip and, you know, pluck them away. However, that's no fun.
Ultimate is ready.
Enemy ultimate down.
All right, bud. I know you're 2 levels up on me, but I don't respect you.
Okay.
Go help them out over here.
Attack. On me way.
Ugh, I should have respected him.
Let's go, baby. Thanks.
Okay, literally all of my teammates are trolls.
What up, Rocky? Welcome to the stream, man.
There she is.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh no.
Nice job. You can look to pluck him in the tower if you want.
Plucks up in one.
I died because I waved at Jithens. We've already established that Jithens is in his room right now in a full sweat, and he can't really afford to lose that liquid because he doesn't drink water. So we're chilling. Once we get to late game, you're actually a pretty good pick into most of their gods,
Enemy missing middle.
as am I. So we're sitting pretty.
Attack left tower.
For now, we just hang out. We're just chilling. We're farming. 2,000 gold deficit's not that bad. Red buff's down. Maybe we can take it. I see you're in a heated battle over there.
I am, but I think we've made it out.
Nice use of the charge prey to escape. Fenrir not exactly happy about it. But we got the return
Definitely
kill.
not.
Middle tower is under attack.
Oh no. Okay. I'm getting zoned by this merc. Makes me think they're on gold. Nope. We're all good. I don't know about that, Sorganos. I'm not in the state of mind to intentionally make my teammates have a worse time.
Yeah, I don't like to play those kinds of games.
But I can see how that might accomplish what you set out to do. So that's not bad. Dude, this guy's
All
huge.
right.
I'm scared of this guy.
I'm here if you want to try to.
No.
Okay.
He's gonna kill me right now. He's done it.
It's your job not to die.
My man is level 14. He's
Oh my
he's handsome
goodness.
too.
On my way.
All right.
Attack! Your left tower has been destroyed. Attack!
For great justice.
Dude, that guy is literally a
Nice
bot.
kill.
Excellent job. I'll save us.
What's your opinion on laugh spamming or taunt spamming? I think it's super annoying, but I don't think it's anything like anyone should really get upset about. It's just using something that's in the game.
Like it's not great taste, but
You know, here's a little story. I was at Worlds. We were up. It was the 4th round. We were competing for 3rd place, essentially. Winner got to go to finals. We were up a game. We were up a couple thousand gold. I stole the enemy jungler's speed buff, and I sat there and I taunted on it. Died on the world stage, then lost that entire set. So, you know, maybe taunting's not the best idea.
An enemy has been slain.
Why am I here? What am I doing? But I taunt a lot. It's kind of my thing. I'm coming to help.
Hey.
They're farming.
Oh no.
Oh, he's
I
one shot.
missed.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Dude, cheap and easy, bro. Cheap and easy. What a guy.
Immortal.
We almost got him. We dealt a lot of damage there.
Very close.
These guys are kind of nuts. I like being taunted when then winning. Yeah, that's a good feeling, right? Yeah, at any point where there is PvP, there is going to be toxicity inherently.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to have to live like that, you know? Like, there's nothing we can do about it. Honor is world champ, just saying.
Just saying.
Yo, appreciate it, Tom. Thank you very much, man. Oh, yeah, chat. I don't flex it enough. I am a world champion.
Yes.
My brain is big. I'm very handsome and cool.
Attack! Attack! On me way!
All right. I'm on the way to help. Here I go.
Your right tower is under attack.
Dude, that guy is literally a bot.
Enemy
See what we can do here. There's a level 17 X-Ball just barreling down towards me.
That's real scary. You never
Isn't
want
it?
to see that.
He's so
Oh,
scary.
God. Lord Jesus, help us all.
Yeah, Jesus in the game win, by the way, Auburn, Miss Community Manager.
Listen, I get that question a lot. No one ever likes what we have to say, though. I don't
I'm
think
coming
it's
to
gonna
help.
happen. That's a real risky move here in NA.
An enemy
Especially in
has been
Georgia,
slain.
you know. Dude, I'm kind of nuts.
Attack right nuts!
This on her is so bad.
I am very bad. Also nuts, though. Highlighted message, all caps, Loki. Heck yeah, dude.
All right, bud.
He's getting a rework. That dude is going for a tier 2. Hopefully someone spawns and offends it. While we sneak this tower over here.
Okay, literally all of my teammates are trolls.
Yeah, you put the fear into that guy.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Hey, that's a big gold swing in our favor. We're kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Cheap and easy died. Our boy Achilles popping off.
I just tank this tower if you want to try to go in on it.
I mean, yeah, it's like dead.
I think he looked at it and it just collapsed.
I may have like kicked a rock at it or something like as I was walking.
Breathed a little bit too hard and it just fell right over.
Now we can walk over here, see if this is up. It is. Oh my goodness.
Whoop.
Suddenly we are winning incredibly hard. You can keep backing up. See if these are up. They are. That's ours now. See if these are up. Also ours.
Oh, your objectives are belong to us now.
That's a sick reference. That's. I wish I knew what game that was. It's like an old arcade game, right? I think so.
Yeah, it was some just like really poorly translated game. Alright, see if I can go help out Achilles here.
Someone in the chat right now is definitely like raging out like, oh, actually, it's from Ikaruga, the Japanese arcade cabinet game.
I don't know that much.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I just, you know. The only way I know how to talk to people is through like really obscure references. It's a real crapshoot as to whether or not they're actually gonna get it.
I exclusively communicate through Alice in Wonderland quotes.
Oh my god, I love that. I think we just became best friends.
Yeah, I'm down.
I don't know what relic I want to pick up here.
Let's see. Let's take a look at their comp. Heavenly is a safe bet, or you can go Blink if you want to look for those like super stylish, aggressive plucks.
Oh, we'll be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I absolutely love Alice in Wonderland. And Google the other day was actually their little search bar decoration thing, was celebrating the guy who did the original illustrations back in the 1800s.
That's awesome.
It was super cool. I saw, like, I just opened up my phone and my little search bar just showed the Cheshire Cat and his original illustration. It was amazing.
Oh, you're in there. Nice slow. We get some free damage. Force that ultimate. Hey, Auburn, I can't see.
I can't see either.
Is that relevant information?
Good job not to die.
Dude, that guy is literally a bot.
That's dubs, baby.
We get that last second slow. I was told to taunt this guy. Is this what you wanted, chat? Here, let me switch for you. Is this it? That's all finger dexterity.
What are we doing? What's our move?
We're chilling. We could go fire. We could not go fire. Looks like he wants us to go fire. I'm not going to tank it personally.
I will tank it.
Cool.
I'm here.
I've got a 5% crit chance. This is going to be super free and easy. There I was, attacking Fire Giant for like a solid 30 seconds. See, I was going to tell you how to tank it, but it looks like you've got a pretty good grasp of it. But you kind of want to keep strafing, like at all times, just so you don't get knocked up. Sometimes I head bob in real life. It like helps out, I swear.
Group up.
Ready to pillage and plunder.
So what's our plan now? We're going to go try and push down the left lane.
Okay.
It's always best to push the lane that's furthest from Fire Giant. That way you can get those fire minions rolling in. Make it harder for them to defend the next Fire Giant. Yeah, that's some high-level thought process there.
The pro tips right here.
Yeah.
Our next
So-
guide is just going to be pro tips for Mifflin.
Yeah, I always wanted to be a coach, you know? I thought it would be like way easier than actually playing the game.
Oh no, that's not the. Oh, I just popped my sprint. I thought I still had vision shard. Unfortunate. We got one coming in. Get out of here, John.
Dude, this guy's chonking. So now that you have Fire Giant, you can kind of just like look to be aggressive at all times.
Okay.
Nice. You got Pluck. Nice. Auburn, you're kind of nuts.
Thank you.
An enemy has been slain.
That's 3 free kills for the squad. We can go in towards this Phoenix now. Set up that free pillar stun. Hey, we might just win this game for the
Might
one
have a-
time.
Survive.
Is this a GG situation?
I think it might be.
And the entire time, Shu thought we were gonna lose. See, that's why you got to keep a cool head.
You're right. You're right. Attack the Minotaur.
That's an OG reference.
I love it.
Fun fact, chat: the Titan used to be a Minotaur. That's the entirety of the reference. Send tweet. So far, so good.
That was good stuff.
We've got 30 minutes to kill. We can drop into a quick joust game as well.
Buddy in this frame. It was friendly, except for one of us.
Dude, I got outdamaged. That's embarrassing. But I did start that game like 1-8. Don't tell chat.
They didn't see anything.
Yeah, they were all looking at. They were too busy looking at your amazing plucks. Wait, Hindu, I swear. I'm doing it. Hi, chat. I'm interacting. What happened? Did we dodge it?
Oh.
Oh, I think our boy is done.
Oh, that's right.
All right, we can hop back in there.
Thank you, Tom. That was wonderful. I don't know that we've ever actually played a game of Smite together aside from All Stars, and we don't talk about that.
No, let's talk about that. What's All Stars?
Type exclamation never forget in chat.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. All right, chat, here we go. Never forget. Now chat knows I type slow. What is this? I'll have to check that out later.
21 Naja in
No,
the
that's-
All-Star game.
No, that's good. That's good. That's for sure. That's good. What up,
Tom,
Cupcake?
we had to, you left a legacy, and we have to make sure that it's preserved
Yeah, that's
in
fair.
chat forever.
Can you play Pele the next game? No, we're playing Sobek. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, I'll play Pele, bud. I can do that.
I've been trying to learn Pele, actually.
Why didn't you ask? I'm the jungle guy. You knew what this was.
Because I have to play support on Road to Ranked, and Hindu told me I had to learn Sobek
Oh,
anyways.
oh
so-
yeah. Hindu gave you homework, huh?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
He got so mad at me for not playing enough Smite in between Road to Ranked episodes. He
Sounds
looked
Hindu.
at my history and he was like, 5 games? Are you serious? 5 games.
Only incredibly British. 5 games. You what?
And I'm like, I don't get a lot of time to play Smite.
Yeah, sorry, Hindu. We have full-time jobs.
Yeah. I have like art commissions and stuff that I have to get done.
Are you an artist?
I do stuff here and there. I do a little bit of painting, a little bit of wood
That's
burning.
awesome. I saw the wood burning you did, which
Yeah,
is really
that was
cool.
that was a really fun project to work on. It had been like bonking around in my brain for a long time, and I finally sat down and did it, and it was a lot of fun.
It came out well, too. I was really impressed. All right. Here's what you're going to play Sobek, and I'm going to play a god, and then we're going to win this game. That's
Okay.
the entire plan.
Okay.
Again, send tweet. Chat, what did you want? Would you rather see Mulan or Pele? I'll give you guys that option of seeing the new character. When was Bologna ever bad?
Never. She's always been bae.
Yeah, she's kind of nuts. Oh, well, chat, you're going to get to see
Oh my goodness.
Mulan. You're already getting to see Pele. I've been beaten to it. I don't know this Stormglide guy. Look, I see you all typing Pele. I'm sorry. This is for the one guy that typed Mulan.
You're gonna get to see a Pele, but it's just not gonna be Mifflin.
Look, chat, we missed it, okay? Look, it happened already.
He locked it so fast.
I didn't have time.
I might go a little bit more aggressive.
Chat, please start spamming Mulan right now. Can I get a Mulan in the chat, please? Let's see. I'm gonna be green just to like match you. Wait, we're all kind of green. This is sick.
Shit.
Stormglide stream snoop confirmed. Quick ban him. I'm on it. I'm on it. Slash ban Stormglide. He's gone.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's a good Mulan spam. That's good. Yeah, good stuff. Yo, Twitch chat, you're kind of getting bodied by Mixer chat right now. They're doing it way better.
Yeah, that's wild. I thought Twitch chat was like the king of spam.
Yeah,
but,
you guys are losing your edge.
Yeah. We go away for 2 years and y'all just, you lost it.
Play Pers, Mifflin, you won't. All caps, you won't. The game's already started, guy. The game is afoot. I can't make changes now. Avi feels on all gods. Man, if you're gonna BM, like, check it first. You know?
You're gonna
Just,
be please have
proofread.
proper English. That's all I ask. Say whatever you want. Just use good words.
Alright, so what's the plan here? There is a Zeus. If you pluck the Zeus, I'm gonna try really hard to kill the Zeus.
Okay.
Hachimon's also a decent pluck target. If you pluck Odin, try and pluck him after he uses his jump. He's most likely going to jump on the wave.
Okay.
I'm a huge proponent of starting buffs in Joust. I'm not sure
Yeah.
what the actual meta is here.
I like to start blue. Yeah, I think my curse is so bad. You know how like every time you go to learn a god, there's always like one thing that you kind of have trouble getting a hold of.
Yeah, what's that on Sobek?
For me, it's picking the right person to pluck. I always like, if there is an equal chance that I will pluck 3 different characters, I always somehow end up plucking the one not actually gonna do us any good.
Nice pluck!
I say, as I do better.
That was nuts! Alright, that went well. We
Yeah.
can walk away
Okay
now.
with that.
Proud. So with Sobek, I think a lot of people, they're like really hesitant to just use their pluck. Oh, you got bodied by Pele there. That's unfortunate. You don't really need to be worried about it. Pluck is such a good displacement tool in that no matter who you pluck, someone's going to get hurt, and they're going to get hurt pretty bad. Ouch. Ouch. I think they're really upset we invaded them.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit mad about that.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yo, I might just go back to base, but it's not because he hit me really hard. Our homie just got the Shing jungle, where he dies to a buff. I think I'm going to do it as well. Wait, it might actually kill me. Thanks for the help, Pele. Winter patch notes. It's in about an hour, little over under an hour, right? If
Yes,
my clock is
yes,
correct.
it is at 3 o'clock.
My VVGQ. Yeah, man, that's Mandarin. I'm on the way to help.
Gonna try to maybe go for, well, they'll see us rotate, but I'm gonna go word red.
Nice. We can also just like go to it if you want. Wait, no, wave's coming. Once we hit 5, we were sitting pretty. Wait, I'm gonna steal their back camps. Heck yeah, dude.
Got him coming in.
Nice block. Pele should hit him with some abilities. I've hit 5. I'm coming to help.
Double kill.
Oh, flip that.
Poggers.
Wait, I'm How long on pluck?
I'm too, but 1 second. That is okay.
Hold on, he's gonna get cocky if I just get some mana back. No, he's running away. That was a good fight. That went really well for us.
Yeah.
So you can remember if you think you're gonna be and the fight continues, always save just enough mana for your ultimate, and you know it regens it for some reason. I think it's because he's like in water. That's kind of his home. He's like chilling out down
Yeah.
there. That's how I think about it.
What happens to me anytime I enter a room with black lights?
With black lights.
Yeah.
You're like, ah, yes, I'm regenerating all my stamina.
So like a lot of the art and stuff that I do is done in black light because I like to work with like fluorescent and UV reactive colors so that the painting looks different in daylight versus black light versus like nighttime. So I spend a lot of my time in black light. It's where I feel most at home.
Auburn, I don't mean to alert you, but I think you might be like super talented.
Thank you.
Not to like freak you out or anything. Okay. So my job is to make this Zeus have a bad day, and your
Yep.
guys' job is to let me do that, I think. I'm not sure if
My
he's ever
job
going to
is
leave this
figure
tower.
out where they don't want to be and then put them there.
Wait, Pele, you gotta hit the guy that we're hitting. Nice ult.
Oh no.
Okay, that guy is
Clean up.
literally a bot.
Sweep, sweep.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, don't jump on me.
It's your job not to die.
Well, seems I've missed. I'm gonna steal their buff now. It's dead. All right, cool. Hey, this is going well. I think Joust
Yeah.
might be like where we belong.
I do play a lot of Joust.
It's one of my favorite modes. Fun fact,
Yeah.
chat. This is also one of Finch's favorite modes. If you guys watch the cast,
And the new map is just like so good.
it is so pretty. Our map designers are very talented. Ah, a Neethult could take care of that. Guess the highest employee to type that out. I'll give you a hint. It's Cupcake. Hey, buddy. Sorry. Dude, Mulan's pretty good for my head.
Okay, literally
Nice pluck.
all of my teammates are trolls.
Let's get out of here. Hit this wall. Nice. We're out. You know who's not out? This guy.
Bragging.
Oh no.
Okay, that did that much damage?
Bro, I'm just trying to, like, live. You guys don't have to be this way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That was, like, a really good
Actually,
pluck.
it's a
You identified that his jump was down, and then, like, we immediately killed him off it.
Yeah.
So, I'm not sure what you were talking about, not being able to figure out who to pluck. Seems
You
like
know
you got
what?
it down.
I think I just needed someone to explain it to me in plain English. Like
Ah.
once it's like spelled out, I'm fine. But it's just getting someone to phrase it in a way that I can understand.
Are you making fun of Hindu's accent right now?
Oh God. Hindu, please don't watch this.
Yeah, I use plain English. He uses the Queen's English, and obviously mine is better.
Some people just talk about it at such a high level, and like I'm glad they have that much faith that I know what's going on, but also, I don't.
But also, that is misplaced faith.
Yes.
Nice pluck. All right, that fight's going well. Nice, pop it up. Oh, he instant threw it. He's jumping after you. No. We'll see what we can do to return this. Except I've missed everything. Getting a little bit of lag here. And that's what I'm going to blame. It wasn't me. It has to be the lag.
I for one blame Jithens.
That's not bad. That's a good way to go with it. Yeah, I'm changing mine. Mine wasn't the lag. It was Jithen's.
When things go wrong, I have found that 9 out of 10 times it is directly Jithen's fault.
That's like pretty often.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, but that's just the way of the world. Just how it is.
I think chat's got a tip for you here. The
Oh, yeah?
biggest mistake Avi is making is not taunting and spamming I'm the greatest.
Oh,
So maybe go ahead and start applying that
yeah.
and
I
see if
need
that
to-
sees any success.
You know what I think my biggest problem with Smite is?
What's
I
that?
don't think I have enough ego.
Oh.
play.
Yeah, you do kind of have to like disrespect everybody just a little bit.
See, I'm a marshmallow. I don't want to be mean to people. I want everyone to have. Oh no.
See, this is what happens when you're being nice and a marshmallow. You gotta be a little mean, you know.
Oh no.
Jeffrey, I'm bragging.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish that like Pokemon type interactions worked in Smite. I think about that a lot. I spend a lot more time thinking about it than I should.
What a nutcase.
Yeah, you know what? Hebo should be able to one-shot Fire Giant, and I mean it.
Yeah, I'm serious. Hebo needs to be stronger. He's not strong enough.
Hold on, I'm having like a really hype 1v1 right now. I'm like super focused.
I'm just like watching this from a distance. This is
Come here.
great.
No, he's got that thing. You fool.
That guy is literally a bot.
Wait, I'm popping off. No, Zeus, leave me alone. Cool. This is going well. We should probably start warding around the Fire Giant because we're going to want to
Okay.
get that pretty soon.
I've got Vision Shard up in 17, so I'll go ward here in a minute.
I'm going to buy normal wards as well because I'm a sweaty tryhard and I'm the worst.
Listen, never apologize for buying wards.
You're right. Not enough people do it. Chat, wards are good, man. You know?
That's been like my #1 lesson on Road to Rank. Buy wards.
That's definitely
And not
a
only buy
Hinduism.
them, it's not enough to buy them. I've learned this. You have to place them also. You
Well-
have to use your wards.
So here's my thought process on that. If you buy wards and you keep them in their inventory, right? And people are like, we need wards. They can't blame you. You got them, you know? They're just not
Yeah.
placed yet.
The
Ouch.
point is,
Nice pluck. That's really good peel. Run away. All right. So we're going to fully return to base here. And then we're going to go back. Pele did a valiant job dying for us.
yeah.
It's awesome. I love that, actually.
I'm sorry, Pele. I'm just
That
one
pluck was
Sobek.
insane, by the way, Avi. If you
Thank
didn't
you.
pluck there, I died at Odin Cage.
Like, now that I know, just wait for him to not jump, and then, you know, he's done for.
Wards equals wins? Yeah, dude. See, I've had these wards in my inventory the whole game, and we're winning. Like,
They
coincidence? No.
They say knowledge is power, and vision is knowledge in Smite, so.
Hey, you're not wrong. G.I. Joe would be incredibly proud. Y'all mind if I poke you? Alright. See what we can do around here.
They're farming.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
you
made a
in there?
mistake.
You're in there. Alright, let's get out of here, Avi.
Yep.
Me and you, we're on the retreat. Wait, that guy's in there.
Go, baby.
Me and you, we're gonna help out our Pele.
Alright.
Nice pluck. You're really out here, Peel. You took that advice to heart. This man jumps and he gets plucked every time.
He do. He do. Alright, he's coming for you.
I've juked him with my superior gamer knowledge. Nice, CC.
Oh no!
Bad, man.
It's totally fine.
I popped shell, but I think you might have been just out of range.
That's probably on me for running away from my teammate instead of towards you. That's a big no-no.
Alright, I have 2,700 gold. I should maybe like buy an item or two.
That's a lot of gold. Yeah, items are good. Items are really good.
Helpful. We like items here.
Sovereignty's a smart pickup here. They have 2 physical, so you don't want to rush the Heart Ward instead. That's smart. I should have been saying this because I'm the teacher, but it seems like you already know everything. You're on the wrong show. You should be on Road to Ranked.
I don't know if Heartward is like the best pickup here, but it's the only one I can think of right now, so that's what we're gonna go with.
Yeah, it's not bad. The passive's always good. It'll be useful against Zeus.
Be confident in your choices. Unless you know they're bad ones.
Well, still be confident because you made the choice, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm going to move in towards this fire giant. I said it like 8 minutes ago that we were going to do fire giant, but I lied. Now we're going to do fire giant. Everyone chat. I know. It's Demon King. I knew that the whole time. All right. Let's see if we can pull it. We've got decent
Let's
ward
do
coverage. It's kind of squishy too. Oh, is that Zeus coming to stop us?
Oh, I think that is Zeus.
Pele's got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's got it.
Pele's fine.
Yeah,
Pele's
she'll
not
figure it
fine.
out. All right. Well, we can
But
still
we're gonna
sneak
get
it,
this.
and they're none the wiser.
Haha! Maybe they should have bought wards.
Yeah. Wards win games. We've established that here. Throw it. Throw your shield at me so I can blink. I didn't blink past it. I'm just dumb. Run away! All right, Avi, just focus on surviving.
All right. Oh no.
I'm just trolling.
Don't worry, I'm like stealthy or whatever.
So sneaky.
Let's go, baby.
Poggers.
So we're chilling, dude. Let's see if we can close this game out quicker rather than later,
Yep, boy.
because this Zeus is starting to get scary, and our boy Stormglide is he's struggling a little bit.
Yeah, he seems to be having some trouble. That's okay though.
So,
Pele is clearly making
need
an
to-
effort, and that's all I want.
We need
That's
to
all I
get
ever
ready for
want.
the patch notes show. I believe it's starting
Yeah.
very soon.
It starts at 3.
Does it start at 3? Are we sure about that?
Yes, it does.
But what about the
we-
art show? When does that start?
I think art show is after, or maybe it's before.
I think it's
Hang on.
I think it's pretty soon.
I can check my calendar. real
Okay.
quick.
Let's make sure we're not taking away from other people's time, because I know that
Yeah.
our friends over in art work very hard. That's multi-talented. You are
Yeah, art
moving.
show is at 2:30.
Oh, okay, so we've got about 8 minutes to spare.
Yeah.
Let's close it out. Let's go into
Yeah.
hyper overdrive here.
All right.
Let's come here, guy. Wait, I've ulted into the enemy tower like a big stupid dummy. But we've got a kill. Hyper overdrive is working. Pele, oh no.
Let's go, baby.
I love fighting between the tower and the Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm not even certain that like there's any reason for us to do it, but we engaged hyper overdrive.
We're here.
Yeah,
you know?
it happens.
We've committed.
We kind of won that fight too.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanna play, guy? Yeah, yeah.
That's right. Run away.
All right. We've got about 2 minutes left until we got to get ready for that art show.
Yes, indeed.
You got any final words you want to share with the chat?
Well, I'd like to thank you. This has actually been great.
Thank you. Oh no. Oh no, Avrin. Nice tail whip.
Just everybody get out of my personal space.
Yeah, it's my time. Chat, I hope you guys feel better on Sobek. Avrin, I hope you feel a little bit
I
more
feel
confident.
much better on
in your
Sobek.
Sobek.
I've hit so many plucks. I was hoping to hit 1 today, and I've hit way more than that. So, mission accomplished.
Only 1? That's all you wanted?
Okay, literally.
Yeah,
Well, I'm glad
just
we
1.
accomplished that.
I don't ask for a lot.
Nice shell. I'm living. Oh, no. Wait, I thought that Zeus was my Pele.
Oh no!
All right. So that's going to do us, chat. That's all we've got time for today. Up next is the art show, and then
no.
after that, you can stick around and hang out and watch the patch notes. We've got some super cool stuff
You
lined
should
up.
definitely watch Patch Notes. We have
Yeah.
a big Pro League announcement happening on Patch Notes also.
Oh.
Please watch.
Chat, you guys like Pro League?
We love Pro League in here.
I'm kind of a fan. I've been known to talk about some pro games before.
Just a little bit from time to time.
You could tune in every Wednesday for this show in particular as well. We learn gods, like, all the time. What did we learned? What did we learn last week? Was it Poseidon?
Poseidon, yeah.
And this week was Sobek. So maybe next week we'll learn a hunter. No, that was the first week. Pon taught Heimdall. So what should be next?
Yeah.
It's time to
Yes,
teach a
jungle.
jungler. Yeah, I better be back on this show for that episode. But that's going to do us, chat. We're going to close out this game because we are upstanding members of the community.
Yes,
and,
we are.
Even though you won't be able to see it, we will finish it.
Be right back.
I'm excited for patch notes too, Josh.
Me too.
Yeah, it's going to be cool.
It'll be great.
All right. So we'll catch you guys later.
Bye,
Have a
chat.
fantastic time.
to the Hi-Res Community Art Show. My name is EnaBuns. Thank you for being here with us. As always, I have my gorgeous, amazing producer, old Gabe.
Hello!
See, there's his hand. He's here, I promise. And with me today, I have...
Romanova, your community manager for Paladins.
Your
Yay.
sacred and beautiful community manager who always comes in the clutch with big patches and all sorts of bugs and everything like that. Like, she's always killing it and always saving the day. Great to see you. Thank you so much for being here with me.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah, it is your pleasure.
Ooh.
Love that. What will you be drawing for us today?
So I was recently thinking about doing a elf version of Kinessa from our game.
That's awesome.
I like a lot of our characters in our game. We have some really cool
Kinessa's
ones.
really popular too, right?
Yeah, and we actually we had a really cool skin come out for her last summer for the Shore Patrol Battle Pass.
Yeah.
Where she was like a lifeguard and
I really
just been like
I remember that one.
been in a fantasy kind of
sure.
mood where I'm like, how can I draw something
Yeah.
exotic?
Do elves have scarves?
Absolutely.
Are they allowed to?
Absolutely.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like too cumbersome or something while they're running around saving hobbits or something.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I know a lot about this.
You might need to like wrap a small animal in it or something. And,
Oh yeah.
and,
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's true.
I wrap small animals. I wrap my dog in a little scarf. Anyway, you'll be drawing this throughout the show. I'm very excited to have you here, my love. Thank you. And we'll just go ahead and jump right into the artwork, ladies and gents. Let's go. Oh, and there it is. First one up is an Amaterasu by Plashiel. Well, first off, the skin is great. I remember when we released this skin, Sunflowers for Days, gorgeous work. I love the lips. You really got some anime lips going there. I like it.
Oh yeah, it kind of reminds me of like those really cute like little apps where you can make yourself almost like an anime character.
What is it, like Me Too or something?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Also, I love the sunflower in the hair. I would actually rock that headband IRL.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
For sure. I would rock the dress too. Gorgeous work. Thank you so much, Plashiel. Next is this fun little animation. It's a little pixel sprite of
I know who that is.
Drogon. Oh wait, no, not Drogon. That's
Drogos?
Drogos,
Drogos,
yeah.
Yes. Okay, so I did
The
get it
boy.
right. It was one of his not recent skins, right? But it is one of his like cooler skins.
It
where
almost looks like the
it's got like the
abyssal one or something.
Yeah, I think it might be that. But excellent work.
Is
This
it
is our
purple?
first ever animated
It's
art
pixel
submission for this.
art. You're a
Pixel art, yeah.
superstar.
Well done. He actually sent us 2 other ones, but I picked my favorite one, which is this one. It's just like a quick fly animation. He shoots his gun and then pew pew and then bye. See you later. Very good job. Thank you. This is Delectro Alt. Oh yes, by Alana Dramier.
Dramier.
That's a good
All
last
right.
name. I like
Yeah, that's fancy.
Next is Ganesha
Ooh.
by Hedgie Art, who I follow on Twitter as well, and I think on Instagram as well. This is a gorgeous piece, really well done. Posture is amazing, and the lighting is insane.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was looking at
harsh
too.
lighting.
Very harsh lighting, but
Yeah.
like, especially the little twinkle in the one eyeball that's lit
Yeah.
up. I like it.
I love doing that, adding a little twinkle. This is a gorgeous piece, very simple, no background, but then
Wow.
again, you don't need a background when you have such a nice composition going on.
I'm a big fan
for
of
the
those
main
hands
character.
too. The hands.
I've got a note saying I need to be close to the mic, so I'm gonna be real up close to this mic right now. All right, thank you so much, Hedgie Art. Love you so much.
I just
You're
want to say
wonderful.
that's really cool because it like I feel like most of the art for Ganesh in the game, like he looks very benevolent, and this is
Yeah.
definitely a more like not violent, but a more kind of like aggressive look to him, and the fact that he's got like that red skin on him too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think maybe it's the red skin?
Yeah,
been
I
out in the
think
sun
that's
pretty long.
helping for sure. Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
Need some aloe
setting the
vera.
tone.
It is nice to see him be more of a badass instead of like, you know, we've gotten plushy skins for him, and
Right,
he is like
yeah.
a precious elephant man, but he is also.
And does he always
a
have the
god.
skulls in the crown? Is that in his default?
I don't think so. I think in his default he had beads.
Yeah.
Beads. Yeah, he had like a
Yeah, it
bead
definitely
like
looks more warlike.
hat. Yeah, or
I
headdress.
might be going out on a limb here, but I also think that the hands as somebody who like I know that like one of the biggest things sometimes
Yes.
people, if you can draw, that you struggle with our hands.
Yep.
I really like that the hands are kind of front and center, like almost like I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of you.
He's looking
So,
amazing.
yeah,
I love
I like
a
it.
good hand and that foot. Frontward posture on a foot. Ooh, that's hard. Don't catch me sliding on that. Anyway, next one is goddesses. We have a multitude of different goddesses from Smite
Whoa.
by Daimona Eschere. I said that with a little accent. So this is obviously one of the mermaid Nuwa skins, correct? Yeah, we have like
but
a
she has
mermaid
like
skin.
a red hair in it. I like it.
Yeah, it's like the creation of mermaids. Apparently, all of our goddesses created mermaids, and of course, Neith, following up being the hand that creates everything. So
They were
that's
just saying
solid.
you could zoom in on the art too if you want to.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. So they just went ahead and they grabbed all the models from different goddesses and put them all together in this gorgeous little landscape. You've got all of them, not all of them, but like.
I like the positioning of all of them too. I like that they put my girl Izanami in the back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a big fan of Izanami.
She's
Izanami main, by the
terrifying.
way.
She's creepy. I love her. Great job. Thank you so much, Yamona Eschere. I really like saying your name. Please submit more. This one is Io by Derek Wynn.
She's eating noodles.
And she's eating noodles. This is actually one of my favorites that we've gotten, Paladins art related. It's so clean. It's so crazy clean. And it has that really good, like, anime tone to it. Again, the lips are just, like, soft and beautiful. I love the noodles. I love the cup. I love it. It's just so cute. It could be a tattoo, honestly.
That could be an ad for noodles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Cup noodles sponsor IO.
Exactly. Very good job. We love this. Thank you so much, Derek Wynn, and we hope to see more from you because this stuff is really
yeah.
good. Next up, we have this really massive piece
That's
by
like
Pronil. It's Journey of the Slayer, and it's obviously Androxus all the way at the bottom here. Let me
Wait,
zoom in
where?
real quick.
It
Oh.
looks like the IO statues there too.
Yeah.
From, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's
So
insane.
that's from the Bazaar map.
It's insane.
In the Bazaar map, there's a statue of Io in the middle of it.
Yeah.
That a lot of people like
Here
they
it
were
is.
speculating, is this the new champion?
Oh,
like,
wow.
Before she came out, because Bazaar came out
Oh,
before that,
dang, yeah.
and it was like right down in the center of.
Well,
you know,
Paladins
the
is
stage.
very much about like giving cool little teasers and stuff like that
yeah.
when it comes to champions. You know, implementing them within the lore of other champions to kind of give you that like, oh, who's this person that's in the background, and that ends up being an actual champion. So this is obviously Androxus, and I imagine this is the dragon for Imani.
Imani.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's Imani's dragon.
Holy shit.
Wow, this
so
is gorgeous.
Cool.
Yeah, beautiful landscape. Really excellent use of textures as well, like on the grass and everything like that. Like this is stunning. It looks really good. From
That
far
looks-
away, you feel like it's CG,
Yeah, it's like a
It looks like a
badass
movie.
painting you'd see framed up in
Yeah.
someone's like study.
or like on the side of a van, maybe.
Or yeah,
I don't know. That'd be cool.
make it happen.
I can make that happen. Next, we have Leanne, one of her skins.
No, this is actually
This is why we have you.
Inara?
Inara. Yeah, this
Oh,
is,
this is Inara.
her battle bite skin.
Gotcha. Okay, and this is from Nifney97. I hope that's the right one. And Inara is the stone badass woman, right?
Yes,
She
yeah.
has, like,
See,
all
that's
the
why you have me
crazy-
here. I'm
I know,
the
this is-
paladin's consultant over here.
This is why I need you here
Yeah.
because I don't.
Consult.
Yeah, I need to make sure I know all of
Yeah.
these things. But this is gorgeous, and actually, it does make sense for Inara to have like a bunch of bites and stuff like that. Like
And this was one
it
of her
works.
most popular skins to date too. And the crazy
Yeah.
thing about it is the most human-looking skin.
I was
of
gonna
hers.
say
Yeah,
that's the
because
only
she's
one she
very-
has where she looks like a human and not like a White Walker or a stone person, or the Iron Maiden, which I think is
Yeah.
my favorite
That
of
was
hers.
so cool.
I love that
I
one.
love all the metal references
Oh,
to
it's
it.
so cool.
It's so cool.
Thank you so much, Nifty97. This is gorgeous. Love the pose as well. Good job. This one, Moji. We can't never have enough Moji. Moji's the goat. So
yeah.
awesome. She's the cutest little thing, and her little
Or
dragons,
she's
of
the
course.
bunny.
This is Need Healing. This is by Need Healing. And yeah, just look at it. I don't have to say anything. Just
I
look at
really
it.
like the choice of colors too, because Moji's
Yeah.
typically more of a this is the Dragonborn Moji skin, and this is like her like lore skin. Is this better? And I just like that they kind of almost took like more of a like autumn like tone to the reds and everything, so it's more like orangey almost.
It's slightly desaturated for sure, because Moji does have like a very, very bright orangey terracotta color to her. But I love, very desaturated. They added a really solid, clean texture on top of everything. It kind of looks like linen almost texture. You know what I'm saying?
She's ready to go to war.
Yeah, no, she's ready. She's pointing. She's like, let's do this. Thank you so much. Need healing. Beautiful job.
Nails.
Okay, now we're getting serious, everyone. Now we're getting serious. This is by MS Paint Doodles. What up, baby? I love you so much. This is a Paladin's meme. No title necessary, just Paladin's meme. I don't know if you've been living under a rock or you're just too cool for memes, but this has been one of the most popular memes on circulation via social media. It's been blasting off, and so they decided to do it with, help me out here, it was Leon.
Yes.
Vivian?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, precious cat lady, Maeve.
Everyone's favorite.
So if you understand the meme, it's pretty much like the cat being like yelled at by two women. It's awful. Call PETA.
I even have participated in this drawing one of Tiberius.
Yeah. I remember that one that you did. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I love it. Thank you so much, MS Paint Doodles. This is hilarious.
That's
all
awesome.
The cats give us those opportunities.
Yeah. I need to do one with Oso, though. Sick and tired of these cats.
Yes.
I'm kidding. They're wonderful, beautiful
But
beings.
Oso's wonderful.
Next, and here we go.
Oh, man. Pepper. Nurse Pepper.
This is by Vanille Juju. This is one of the skins that recently came out for
Wait, is
Paladins.
this a skin?
Yeah,
so Pepper...
Pip's girlfriend?
I know she's a skin,
she's
but
actually Pip. She's like another version of Pip.
she's a Pip skin.
Gender bend of Pip.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Did she get a second?
Yeah. She has a
skin?
no.
Okay.
So what she did get though is in the battle pass that just went live today. You can get our new death cards that are in the game, and there is one of her as Egyptian Pepper, where she's kind of Cleopatra-esque.
Yeah, she's got the darker like black
kind
cat
of bandages.
Yeah. Oh my god, I did see that. That's gorgeous.
This kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you've ever seen the game Scrawl Girls.
Yes.
The fighting game.
Yeah.
The one character from Scrawl Girls that's like a nurse.
A nurse.
Yeah, that's what this kind of reminds me of. Like,
yeah.
It's interesting to see Pip in this precarious and beautiful way.
Yeah.
Let's continue. Thank you so much, Vanille Juju, for this piece. Lot to think about.
You.
Oh, talking about Pip. Actually, I really wanted to feature this one. I was hoping that we would get to it. And this is by Zet032, and it's obviously our boy Pip. And I feel like sunflowers are kind of the thing right now. We've been getting a lot of sunflower drawings, and this is just one of the more relaxing, chill drawings of Pip. Usually he's mid-action because he's like a little squirrely character and he's just jumping around. This is super cute and so well rendered. Oh my god, the tail.
Yeah.
The tail's gorgeous.
I really, really, really love
Wow.
that we just went from the more risque side of Pip to wholesome time for the family Pip.
See, that's the beauty. That's the beauty of community art. We get all sorts, and we love every single one of them. So thank you so much, Zet032, for that gorgeous Pip piece. I almost want to print it out and have it at home. Now, this is really cool. We have a glow-in-the-dark puppet done by Felt Tail. Obviously done by Felt. And it's a Shadow Izanami and a Poire.
Can I have the Izanami one? Because that is totally...
Oh, wow.
Until the newest skin for her came out, right?
Yeah.
That was my favorite Izanami skin to play as, because it has the creepy voice pack where she's like, hello.
Hi, creep. Oh, this is so amazing. And what's fun, too, since it's kind of like Paladins heavy for this show, I gotta say that the Izanami skin reminds me a little bit of Maldamba.
Oh, yeah.
Right? It's got some Maldamba feels.
Can we do a crossover art team?
Yo.
Please?
That'd be awesome.
Hello.
And they glow in the dark. I don't know how you did it. This is amazing.
That's so
cool.
This is very well done. And all in felt, which is insane. The amount of detail, gorgeous. Thank you so much, Felt Tail. And
Love
next,
it.
we have Tyra
That's my girl.
by Dominique Stain Art. And this is just a very nice, clean piece. The lines are so even. It's ridiculous. And then you got the little baggie of money flying away. Somebody just sliced it. Oh, it's amazing. And I love her face, too. It's that combination of harsh line with very soft, like shadowy type shading for her face.
I almost feel like I see like airbrush strokes, like you know how
for
like
sure.
for digital you can use like an airbrush brush.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like I'm
Airbrush
seeing.
brush.
Airbrush brush.
This is gorgeous. Very well done. Thank you so much, Dominic Stain Art. And next we have Jing Tian by Unusual Pie. And this is just...
That's really cool.
Come on now.
This is very
Wow.
This haunts me right now because there's so many playtests when I was on Smite QA that I just remember other people playing him against me, and I still have nightmares.
He's a terrifying character. Yeah. He's very terrifying.
I think that's dope because it takes like obviously the head that he has
Yeah.
on his actual head, but then like the frightening, chest face,
Yeah.
and then like the bulging eyes with the flames coming out, and he has one of his abilities he actually like shoots fire out of his
Yeah.
body, so it's like.
I think art-wise they did such an excellent job of obviously making
Wow.
the chest face the central part of the
Yeah,
piece,
right.
but also making sure that the helmet is clearly visible.
Right, so you
within all the darkness. They did such a good job. Unusual Pie, thank you so much. This piece is gorgeous. Wallpaper, like heavy. Like I could make this a wallpaper for my phone or for anything really. This next one is Ying by Ellen Oker.
It's Replicant Ying too.
Replicant Ying.
I remember the skin because when I first started at High Res, I think this had just come out or it was about to come out. Because I started like late into 2006. No, wait, was it? No, 2018. Mid 2018, and so this came out around that time. But it's just so cool, and it has a really cool voice pack. If you haven't ever played as that skin, it definitely
check
has
it
one
out.
of the coolest Yang voice packs because she sounds super like
Yeah.
sentient, artificial intelligence esque. I don't know.
This is definitely
awesome.
a cool skin. I love it. All right, so. Oh.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, we still have a good amount of time, so we can actually go into a bit more on the Ying, actually.
Yes.
And because I know that Ying is a very popular character with
Yeah.
paladins, and she gets
Oh,
a
yeah.
very wide variety
I have
of
to say-
skins. And
Why you put me on the spot
Speaking,
like that?
speaking of skins,
Well,
I really
yeah.
enjoy the new skin that's just come out for the most recent update, that Egyptian style skin. I could tell that you guys put in a lot of work and time into that one because it looks amazing.
Yeah,
really
and the
good job.
person who got to do the concept for it originally was Jasmine.
Nice, our
Yeah.
girl Jasmine. Shout out
So
to Jasmine.
killing it.
Yeah,
with,
seriously.
Yeah, with the Egyptian Yang, which I do think we actually have coming up here, some fan art of that.
I hope so.
One of the things she wanted to push too, with it being Egyptian, was like these color palettes, and
For sure.
with the you'll see, especially I love the way that she pushed it with the purple.
Yeah.
With the purple hair one.
Yeah.
I just think that like everything is just so on point. Like
Yeah.
I wish we could do
Well
like
thought out.
I love the difference in color palettes compared to like other skins that we've done with her and everything.
Yeah.
So
For sure. Stray away from the teal because teal and pink and everything. And
Yeah.
and you guys did manage to do that, especially in this skin as well.
and she had a really cool mermaid skin because the
Yes,
art
I
that we saw
love the
earlier,
mermaid
I was like,
skin.
is that Nuwa mermaid or Ying mermaid? Because I know
Yeah.
Ying had like a mermaid skin that also had like a recolor, and then she had
Yeah.
a really dope. My favorite Ying skin is probably the one that you guys did around like Halloween. Was it last year or 2 years ago?
Death Speaker
Death
Yang.
Speaker, yeah, because the
that
voice
one's
pack was like
very
super
haunting.
badass, yeah.
Yeah.
And then just the look of like there's like one helmeted and one non-helmeted, and they were both just.
And you were
Really
talking
dope.
about the mermaid one too. I
Yeah.
remember there was like controversy for a minute because the splash art, it almost looked like she had a ponytail. And then when people were playing her, it wasn't a ponytail. So that's why with this battle pass,
Yeah.
she has a ponytail.
Hell
The
yeah.
Egyptian Yang does have a ponytail.
Ponytails, man.
Ponytail accurate.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Well, wonderful. Ying's the best. I like her.
Best.
And,
Oh, there it is.
Hey, okay, well, there we go. We have Ying by Katie Vei. Sorry if I butchered your name. And this is two Yings. This is with two different color palettes.
Yeah, so
And it's gorgeous. With
The
the ponytail that we were talking about.
so the green one is if you're getting the battle pass, that's like the first one you'll earn, and then the other one's on the premium like level.
Yeah.
Again, I think it's worth it too because like all the skins on the premium level have like that kind of like the black with the purple and the pink like gems and stuff. And it's like,
I love it.
I just love that so much.
I really like her hair
Big fan.
loopies.
Oh yeah.
Big fan of the hair loopies, but this piece is very soft and very like nice. It's very chill. The lines are super nice. I really like the constellation that they put up in the back as well. Really good job. Very soft illustration.
Yeah, I was gonna say I really like the constellation star work that she has going on there, and the whole kind of
zoom in a little bit.
Sort of like the glyphs on this kind of magical scroll that she has in the back. 'Cause
Yeah.
she carries a giant scroll on her back, doesn't she?
Yeah. That's her original skin, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and she also has the mirror, which isn't pictured in here, but the mirror for the skin is so cool too because it looks like kind of like the scarab artwork in like ancient Egypt.
Oh,
But,
cool.
yeah, but it's like on the mirror. It's super cool.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Very well done. Thank you so much, KDAV. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to say your name correctly.
I think it's KDAV. You're on
KDAV?
there. Yeah.
Yeah. So this piece is wonderful.
I could be wrong though.
Good job.
Mm-hmm. And it makes sense because Ying, copies herself, and so
Yeah.
she's
for
like
sure.
her own best friend.
I'm so glad that we've gotten just a multitude of Paladin's art. This is so solid. I absolutely love it because, as you guys know, in the old art show, it was predominantly Smite characters. So it's really nice to see that we are exploring different artists and we're accepting a lot more art from not just Smite, but also Paladins as well, which is one of our big games that we love. And also the style is like really alludes to characters or artists having a lot more fun with it since, Paladins has a bit of a different style. But yeah, gorgeous job, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get over this one. I'm sorry. I just love the pip. It's so solid.
It's good to see him looking serene and not hopping around, running for his life.
Yeah. He looks amazing.
Yeah, that's really cool. I wonder what.
It looks much more
I don't know
sentimental.
if the artist is like watching or in the chat, but like I'm just actually curious what kind of drove them to go for something like that. And the sunflowers in particular, I'm just curious if that's like mentioned somewhere in his background or anything.
I think it's a very like Renaissance style piece.
Yeah.
Where you draw something so chaotic and you just kind of draw them calmly.
Yeah.
That's usually what I feel. It's like
he looks
perfect
so
way
happy
to describe it.
I know. I'm a real big fan too of the hair texture.
I'm
I think
happy
like
for him too.
I love the fur.
Yeah, he's looking really good. I love it. But yeah, guys, I just wanted to really just go back and just highlight some of this amazing Paladin's art. This one, oh, this one's hilarious. I love this one so much. But also well drawn as well, not just hilarious. It's just very interesting to see Pip's skin like this. Super interesting. So thank you guys. I want more of this. I want more memes. Please give me more. I see you guys constantly post them online.
Yeah.
Please, please, please give me more. So anyways, guys, that's the end of the art that you guys have sent us. As I've mentioned before, all artists featured on this show will be receiving the art bundle, and we'll be giving out more information on that in case you don't know what is with what comes with the art bundle. So Rose, my love, have you gotten a little further with your
I got some color.
Vanessa?
No detailed color yet, but
Yeah.
just like base color palette stuff. So I prefer to show it without the color right now because
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the the lines right now and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm using
I love the hair.
I think it'll get better with time.
Yeah,
you
of course.
know.
Everything takes time. I think you've done a great job establishing the lines and the face and everything.
Yeah.
Good job. I love it.
think
Yeah,
one
we
of
can't
the-
wait to see it fully finished. And that will be featured on the YouTube video that we will be posting up after we finish all of this. But yeah, so guys, the challenge for this coming, or for the next show, will be St. Patrick's Day. So obviously St. Patty's Day is coming up.
Top of the morning to you.
Yeah, top of the morning to ya. I want to see a lot of Loki skins, because if you guys remember, we did do a Loki charms.
Loki charms.
Yeah. I want to see some fun Loki skins. I also want to see, as I've said, Paladins art. I want more Paladins art. A healthy mix of
Four-leaf
Smite and
Grover.
Paladins. Yeah.
Four-leaf Grover.
Oh my God.
We
Four-leaf
have
Grover.
we showed
my
it this
God.
patch for there's gonna be a avatar you can get for St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
That'll be a Grover that's like St. Patrick's Day themed called Four Leaf Grover.
That's amazing.
Draw.
Did Andy think that up?
I don't know.
Andy thought it up.
It might have been like Andy or maybe Alex.
Somebody's out here making these type of.
It's good. It's good.
But yeah, awesome. Well, Four Leaf Grover, you guys heard it. So St. Patty's Day, that is our next challenge. Please, please, please draw as much St. Patty's Day as you want. If you don't, go ahead and just draw, submit any kind of artwork from Smite or Paladins that you feel really passionate about, and we want to look over it. We want to feature it. We want you guys to get on the screen and for us to just feature you guys. So thank you as always, everyone, for being here and submitting all of your art and everything like that. Thank you so much, Rose, for being here as well.
Thank you for having me.
Tell us where we can follow you.
At Twitter, or on Twitter.
At Twitter.
High Res Romanova.
Hell yeah. All right. Thank you so much. And you can also follow Gabe at Gabriel Mug.
That's me.
On Twitter. And you can follow me at EnaBuns and also the High Res Community Art Show, or just the Community Art Show.
Do it.
On Twitter. And thank you so much, everyone. I love you guys so much. We good to go? There we go. Bye.
Goodbye.
I felt like this looked so poopy on the screen.
No, it looked fine.
All this weight up on my shoulders. Hate to say I told you so. Take 10 steps back. Close your eyes and listen. Look from somewhere different. I know that I've been slipping. I fold my tie and ribbon to hide my scars. That's how it starts. Ooh, I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. Yeah. Told you so. Yeah. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. Hate to say I told you so. Hate to say I told you so.
Hello and welcome to the 7.3 update show, Grim Omens. I'm Isaiah, your host for today, and we've got a lot to go over. We've got a brand new event, tons of awesome skins, one of which being a tier 5. And of course, we've got the balance updates coming to you. And for here, breaking that stuff down with me, I've got Pon from the design team. How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing awesome. Super excited for this balance pass. So the bonus balance, that worked out for us last time, didn't it?
Yeah, the bonus balance went over great. We got a whole bunch of changes that the community really wanted earlier than a normal patch cycle would go for. And that's what we're doing again today. Instead of waiting for 7R3 to actually fully release, we're getting that bonus balance to you way earlier than that.
Exactly. So yeah, we're going to be going over the bonus balance headed your way on March 10th. So be right up working to you guys next week. So we're going to go ahead and get right into it. We've got Blink Rune first up for items, and this is a spicy one.
Yeah, Blink Rune is one of those runes that are relics that like really allows you to be super aggressive, either as the support initiating or the jungler looking for that cheeky early gank, maybe on the mid lane. And for its potency, we've just seen it become more and more the dominant strategy. We want to tone down some of that edge. We still like the playstyle that it encourages. We just wanted to have more of a trade-off compared to other relics. So what we're doing here is we're looking to increase the cooldown and decrease the range, making it so that you have to select your opportunities more carefully, as well as what walls you can leap over with the Blink, or like what distance you can close with Blink.
Right, and then for the upgraded Blink Rune, the cooldown is going to remain unchanged at 120 seconds, but we're also decreasing the range on the upgraded version as well.
Correct, so yeah, decreased range on both versions, cooldown increase only on the rank 1. The decreased range also is an added incentive to upgrade it so that you can get that, especially if you combine with like a Relic Dagger on a support, you can get that really low. If you choose to spend the 500 gold investment, you can definitely get that cooldown low again.
Exactly. So we're starting things off with the bang for junglers, and we've got another spicy jungle change coming your way next week on March 10th. Mace, we are decreasing the gold cost by 50 gold.
Yeah, jungler starts are very particular to each character. They often are like kill thresholds on the mini harpies, as well as like focus on trying to get a good gank going. In this case, we're actually decreasing the cost that, let's say there is an enemy on the other team that might want to invade you. Often if you went that invading or that Hand of the Gods, you couldn't go Mace because you wouldn't be able to afford any potions. You might get like a tier 1 Transcendence instead, but then that's a trade-off on power and clear speed. Now you can go Mace, you can get a single potion, and you can get Hand of the Gods, or you can get an extra potion to keep you out longer and keep you fighting if people are trying to pressure you.
Right, so definitely looking forward to the jungle starts opening up a little bit more with this change. Next up on the list, we've got Shoes of the Magi, and there's been a lot of talk amongst the community about Shoes of the Magi and how Shoes of Focus is now the kind of standard go-to. So we're making some changes to kind of make Shoes of the Magi a little bit more appealing. We're adding 8% lifesteal and 100 mana.
Yep. So Shoes of the Magi, we removed the pen and gave it power, but there's only so much power you can give that item, because if you just gave it enough to match the pen loss, you can start obliterating anything that doesn't have magical protection, which is most of the minions and monsters on the map. So rather than trying to increase that power to more compete with its old standing, we want to give it a new niche identity, and this one is actually Sustain. So you get that little bit of extra mana to stay out, not as much as Shoes of Focus, but a little extra mana to help you get like 1 or 2 ability casts off, as well as lifesteal. The Anubises in the world are going to like this a lot. Any character that has pretty reliable safe poke, if they feel like they might get poked out and not be able to actually stay in lane, they can use this to sustain. So giving it some more identity.
Cool. All right, our last item for bonus balance, Transcendence. We are making some changes to this item. Transcendence is no longer going to provide 10% cooldown reduction on the base form, but the 10% cooldown reduction is going to stay for the evolved form.
Correct. So it's already a good item when you first purchase it. It's a large amount of power, it's a large amount of mana, and it gave you the CDR. All those combined made it basically like a no-brainer to go for. Here, now we're going to actually gate the 10% CDR into the evolved form. So if you do buy it, you have to get some investment out of getting those stacks. You have to actually build it up to get that, rather than just getting it out the gate.
Cool. All right, next up, we're going to move right on to gods. And first up, Kukul Khan. He's been a top pick, top ban for our SAC qualifiers, if you guys have been watching that. We're making some changes to Power of the Wind Jewel, which is the passive. We're going to decrease the power gained. And then Spirit of the 9 Winds, we are increasing the cooldown.
Yeah, so Cuckoo really kind of rose into prominence once we made some changes to Whirlwind. We feel like those changes really made that ability feel impactful, feel useful, and we've already partially verted some of those changes, so we've toned down some of that power. But we don't want to go all the way back because we know where Cuckoo was before that. So rather than revert Whirlwind even more, we're actually focusing Power of the Wind Jewel, which is this passive component that gives him a lot of power. Taking that takes the edge off kind of all of his abilities, and its ultimate, especially with like the slow from the 1 and teams being able to really play around this, it feels like it's more akin to actually needing a full ultimate level cooldown at 90 seconds.
Awesome. We're definitely excited to see how those changes come out. Nemesis, next up. God who hasn't seen some love in a long time. We're making some changes to Slice and Dice, decreasing the cooldown by 2 seconds there.
Yeah, so we did Nemesis change at the season patch launch. Some people felt very underwhelmed by those changes, but we also knew that going into that, we were going to have a lot of jungle meta shifts. We were going to see how Hand of the Gods interacted with everything, see how the new map interacted with everything, and so we were kind of conservative with those changes. But we saw that, yeah, Nemesis needs more than just a little bit of a scaling increase, and so decreasing Slice and Dice will give her better clear as well as better poke options when like ganking or just like trying to pressure different lanes.
All right, that wraps up the change for Nemesis. Next up, we've got Odin. Odin's been dunking a little bit too hard on people after
Just
that
a little.
Dunkfather skin. So we're making some changes here to kind of bring him back in line. First up, we've got Raven Shout, decreasing the physical power scaling on the shield there. Making a change to Gungnir's Might, where we're decreasing the physical power scaling of the spear throw. And then finally, we're increasing the cooldown on Ring of Spears.
Yeah, he was just a bit too effective all over the place. The amount of damage he could put out, the amount he could sustain himself with his lower cooldown shield. We're just taking some of the power out of that. So the bird bomb damage is going down because that's affected by the shield health. His survivability is going down. Some of the extra damage he gets when he actually throws Gungnir's Might is going down. So overall, less damage and sustain there. As well as Ring of the Spears. That is an ultimate that really controls the fight now, especially with its more wider use cases if people actually escape out of it.
Right.
And so it deserves an ultimate level cooldown of 90 seconds.
Cool. All right. And then last up for bonus balance on the God side of things, we've got Vamana. So the big baby got buffed, and we're going to be toning that down, actually shifting a little bit of the buff a little bit. So for the change, we are now providing the 3% movement speed per stack on successful hit, and it's going to stack up to 5. And this is changed from the 5% movement speed when it was stacking up to 3.
Yeah, this made his ultimate feel much more impactful, especially if you could successfully hit targets with it. But the reward is a bit too easy to stack up. So now if you want to actually get to that full movement speed, you have to get more hits off, which also gives the enemy a more opportunity to juke or try and cancel up time on that.
Cool. All right, that wraps it up for bonus balance heading your way on March 10th. But we wanted to take a little bit of time to kind of show off some of the content that's coming your way on March 10th. We're only going to be showing the card art here, but be sure to stay tuned. We've got a live Q&A scheduled for later on in the show where we'll be going in game, showing off more stuff in depth where you guys will be able to hang out with us. So the first skin on the list that we're going to be showing you guys is Neon Rebellion Rama. And this one, the card art looks super sick. It's got the cyberpunk vibes, that aesthetic.
That mask. I love that mask.
It looks so cool. And it's been a while since Rama got a skin too, so this one is definitely going to be met with a lot of awesome reception to the community.
I gotta wonder what that ult looks like.
Oh yeah, I know. It's going to be awesome. All right, next up on the list, Adventurers Guild Bastet. And if you've been paying attention, this was actually teased at our last Hi-Res Presents during the Smite portion of the video.
Yeah. Oh, those cats are so cool.
Yeah, I know. This one's got the JRPG vibes. It's looking really awesome. And then last up on the list, we want to remind you that the final event reward for Jade Corruption, where Rama and Bastet skins are going to be gotten, is the Hydro Machina Poseidon skin there. And we showed it on the last update show, but be sure you buy all 3 bundles in the Jade Corruption event to get this awesome unlimited skin. All right, and then our last skin that's coming your way on March 10th, it's going to be Funpocalypse Uller. This one is just so silly. He's ready to start some mischief.
It's so creepy. Like, all it takes is like having like that cartoony mask is so fun, but then you see all the apocalypse in the background, and it is just
I know. He's just
off-putting.
like, this is kind of in the same vein as the Shibalanke skin that came out, and the duck head is what sets it off for me.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome. So all that stuff, the bonus balance we just went over, and the content that's coming your way, look forward to that Tuesday, March 10th. But now we've got some super exciting esports news. Be sure to check this out.
You know, Isaiah, the more I think about it, the more we should just go back to the Cobb Energy Centre. The fans loved it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, let's ask Bart.
Hey, Bart, what do you think about going back to Hi-Res Expo at the Cobb Energy Centre?
I like it. Well, just as you saw there, Hi-Res Expo 2021 is going to be happening back at Cobb. Kind of fun, right? To kind of be back to where it all started, right?
Yeah, it's really exciting.
Yeah.
It's kind of like going home, I think.
I think so, a little bit like going home. Plus, it's back in January. I know that date does work better for some people, too. So, happening back January 8th through the 10th at the Cobb Energy Center. That's pretty cool. Anything else you want to tell us about that? When can people start picking up tickets and such?
So, tickets go on sale the same day that SPL goes live. It's going to be a big day, March 14th. And you can go to highresexpo.com for more information.
That's right. Go ahead and pick up those tickets as soon as possible. That way that we know that you'll be there. Haven't figured out what I'm going to be doing for everyone that ends up coming to the event. Let me workshop that as we get closer to the event. So let's talk a little bit more about some other esports news going to be happening in the next few weeks. First thing is, as you said, the SPL is going to be starting March 14th, and schedules and stuff like that are out now, so you can go ahead and see when your favorite teams are playing.
Yeah, exactly. The match schedule is now available in-game in the esports and live stream tab, so you can go check that out, see when your favorite team is going to play, and pick up some cosmetics to support your squad at the same time.
That sounds good. I've already picked up my Ghost stuff. You know your boy been in a Roar stand for a minute now, so I got to support him. It's hard not to be, right? Got to support him as soon as that is available. Next thing to talk about, the SCC group stages are going to be happening this weekend too, so make sure you all tune in to check those out.
Yeah, these guys have been fighting really, really hard for several weeks to secure a spot in these group stages, and now only the best of the best are actually going to qualify to phase 1 of the SCC.
I imagine it's going to be pretty grueling, but even if they do not make it, it's not going to be necessarily the end of the road for them. The open circuit bracket, that's going to be starting on March 7th, I believe. Right?
Yeah,
anyone
that's
can play in
really
that.
soon. It's coming up really fast. So the open circuit is an entry-level bracket that anyone can join. So if you have a team of 5 people and you think you have what it takes to go pro, well, you should definitely sign up.
Yeah, this is your chance to kind of put your money where your mouth is and come in and play with some of your friends. And
I'm looking at you, Twitch chat.
See if you can win some Smite games. That's right, Twitch. I feel like you guys always have so much to say, you know. Show us what you can do when you actually start playing some games. And then I did also want to let you all know one more thing. If you want to see that, to sign up, that's esports.smitegame.com if you want to be in that open bracket. And then also we got the Wednesday content block coming up here as well. So just a reminder, there's a ton of new broadcast stuff that's happening. That's all centered around Smite.
Yeah, lots of great studio shows going on. You can learn how to play Smite. You can watch the pros do some stuff. You can get dev insights, all kinds of neat stuff. And you earn viewer points the entire time it's happening.
That's right. Yeah, and my show is going to be happening too. Game night, if you want to watch me and Dave compete while also playing with some of the cool devs behind the scenes. There's a lot of cool stuff there. And the art show, I know when that show happens, if your stuff gets picked up for that, you could potentially win an avatar in-game as well.
Yeah, exactly. So if you submit to the art show or you submit to This Month in Smite and we use your content on the show, you do get an in-game avatar to show that you supported our programming.
Yeah, kind of like that Forge Breaker title. So a lot of cool stuff that you could potentially earn just from watching, hanging out, and enjoying all the Smite-related content. But that's going to do it for us here on the barrel set, I suppose. You're talking about esports. Let's get it back over to Isaiah and AJ. They got a little bit more to tell us about balance.
Thanks so much, Arvin and Finch. Hi-Res Expo 2021, January 8th through 10th. Be sure to mark those calendars and get ready for tickets to go on sale next Saturday, March 14th. But now it's time for us to go over everything headed your way in the 7.3 update when it goes live on March 24th. We're going to kick things off with balance, and for that, I've got AJ, lead designer, with me. How you doing, man?
Doing great. I'm super stoked about that Hi-Res Expo announcement.
Yeah,
Can't wait. It's going to be so much fun.
I cannot wait to go back to the Cobb Energy Center.
Woo,
it's just
feels
something
good.
about the vibe in that arena when esports is going on.
Feels good. Feels good.
It's going to be awesome. So we're going to kick things off with item balance coming on March 24th, and let's get right into it. We've got Mage's Blessing, the evolved form. We're going to be increasing the magical power from 20 to 30.
So Mage's Blessing has fallen out of favor a little bit here. We've been seeing a lot of the artifact rush. We've been seeing some Bancroft's rush.
A little bit of T2 book.
Yeah. Of course, there's always the book starts. And the Mage Blessing just kind of fell off, so we wanted to up that a little bit. Now we adjusted the boots as well. So we're splitting those changes up between the bonus balance and the actual patch, which is going to be interesting to see how mages kind of adjust their starts 2 times in the next couple weeks.
Cool, awesome. So next up, we've got another mage item, Enchanted Ring. We're increasing the cost from 1,100 to 1,300, and we're also going to be increasing the power from 40 to 55.
Right, so we've been trying to smooth out the power curves for mage ADCs, especially in those ring items. This one still felt a little awkward. It was like really cheap, but not cheap enough where it felt like you could get it at a meaningful time, but then it felt really weak, and then you had this weird gap before you could upgrade it. So we increasing the power and increasing the cost, so that should make it feel better to buy at that in-between stages.
Right, cool. All right, and then last up for item changes on March 24th, it's been kind of the talk of the town recently, Devourer's Gauntlet. We're going to be increasing the base physical lifesteal from 10% to 15%.
Right, so there's always the Devourers versus Transcendence. This is the...
And now Bloodforge is in the mix.
Right, so, Bloodforge is actually taking a place of Transcendence as something that you don't have to stack. So people are running Transcendence, or even just if they're not going stacks at all, they can fit in that item. So we want to make sure that there's a good balance between all of those items. Transcendence, as we already saw, got a little nerf. So Devourers is also getting a little buff. We're making sure not to go overboard on Devourer's Gauntlets. We know there's a lot of people in the community really thinking like Devourers needed a lot. But with these other changes in context, I think it makes sense to make a small change here, trying to make sure we don't overdo things like, the old days of like Wukong and Bluestone, like radical changes at the same time, right? That can always cause issues. So excited to see how the Transcendence Devourers shift really opens up some more Hunter options.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see how those early Hunter builds kind of shake out once these changes goes live.
For sure.
All right, next up we're gonna right into Gods, and we've got a spicy one to start off with, Aphrodite. We're gonna make a change to Kiss. We're gonna be reducing the cooldown on that, and then Lovebirds, we're now adding an initial hit to this ability.
Yeah, these are both impactful changes. Now we know the community has been really lately. There's a lot of reasons why that could be. It is not because of her stats though. Like she is performing pretty well in many places.
Go and check the Smite GG real quick.
Yeah, she does well, but she's very, very low play count. A lot of players feel like, people when they counter build her properly can shut her down. Healing is still very strong in the game though. We don't feel like we want to be adjusting anti-healing and a lot of those rules. Those counters need to exist. But we wanted to make sure that we could address some of the key impact of Aphrodite. So that Lovebirds change, that's always a feels good. Like it feels kind of strange in Smite to be hit by something but not have damage or CC apply right away, and then it takes some additional time. That's going to just make the ability feel a lot more responsive. It's also adding a significant amount of total damage to the ability. So I think mid full damage Aphrodite is going to be back in the meta after this change. It's going to be very interesting. The Kiss also just quality of life. You're often changing that around. You get the cooldown reduction for hitting allies, but you need it as a core CC. So these are two impactful changes, and the community's really down on Aphrodite. I hope that they feel a lot better after these changes, and we see her win rate go even higher.
Nice. All right, next up we've got Cerberus. We're going to be making some changes to his base stats here. We're going to be increasing the HP per level from 86 to 95.
Yeah, Cerberus, he struggled a little bit. He got buffs a little ways back, still right on the edge. We were talking with a lot of the pro players about which supports and solo laners were feeling good, which ones were feeling a little outside the edge of the meta. So Cerberus, this HP buff, and this is the, it says base, which might be misleading, but this is the HP per level.
Ah, yes.
So you see here, that's a 9 HP per level. That adds up times 20. Like,
right.
That's an item.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So that's gonna be pretty impactful.
Cool. All right. Next up, we've got another one of those feels good changes that we were talking about. We've got Guan Yu, Warrior's Will. We are going to be removing the camera lock whenever you use this ability.
Now, I've argued with the players many times on what is a quality of life.
Right.
And then we've even had to decide the term quality of life buff, which is still technically a buff, but quality of life. This is true quality of life. This doesn't necessarily make the character any stronger in any way. It's purely based on certain players' usability. And most dashes and things like that, many dashes, you can rotate the camera while the character is moving. This one is extremely fast and extremely short, so this is a very minor change, but we hope that some of the Guan Yu specialists out there, some of us internally were doing some more Guan Yu testing, and we felt this felt strange, a little inconsistent. So this will help you better set up for your follow-up attacks after using the dash.
Awesome. Yeah, hopefully this ability feels a little bit better whenever you fire it.
I just love it. A true quality.
Yeah.
It's rare. It's real rare. Someone out there is probably like, no, it's a buff. You're wrong, Ajax. I'm sure it's already flying through chat, but I think this is a pretty interesting change.
Nice, yeah, definitely excited to see that one. We've got Merlin up next, getting a little bit of a nerf. We're going to be decreasing the magical power scaling on Dragonfire from 25% to 20%, and then Elemental Mastery, we're decreasing the magical power scaling from 20% to 15%.
Now, we've nerfed Merlin a few times.
Yeah.
He has responded to them. He's moving down. He's still very high pick and ban and performance, especially in the higher ranked play and pro play. Had a lot of pro players been requesting nerfs for him. We've seen that he's still doing quite well. These two changes meant to address two key parts of his damage, mostly Dragonfire, that's for objective secure, and if you get caught in that, the amount of damage is pretty absurd.
It just like chunks you.
Yeah, and then the Elemental Mastery, that's that close area effect pulse out you get from all of his different stance changes once you rank them up. That's scaling damage going down as well, which that's not going to affect a lot of players, but it is very impactful at the pro play. You'll see a lot of the more skilled Merlin players will get into that tight range where they can hit you with that ability as well as their 1-2 from 2 different stances plus the ultimate, it really adds up. So this will take a little bit of damage out of that full rotation.
Cool. So Merlin the Master Wizard still mastering those elements, but just a little bit less potent on a couple of abilities there. All right, next up we've got a fun one. New Wa. We're making some changes to Clay Soldiers. We're increasing the base movement speed from 365 to 425, and then we're actually decreasing the cooldown from 18 seconds to 16 seconds there.
Right, so this ability is kind of like a catalyst for her kit. A lot of her kit has synergy with it. I mean, the Shining Metal does, literally. The Fog is a cool way to like send the minions through stealth or to like speed yourself up to set yourself up. So this ability kind of had a core involvement in her kit, and it felt a little underwhelming. Now these minions, they have that dash, but if they don't catch up through that, oftentimes they feel like laughably slow. But now it's like they buy boots almost, as if the game goes on. So they get a little faster, and the cooldown there is going to matter a lot because they can put out a lot of damage. The Shining Metal also has very low cooldown already, so you're not going to be bottlenecked by that for doing the combo explode, which is very potent if you hit it properly.
Oh, yeah.
Another character that the players really, we could tell that people were not picking her up as much as she used to be. People really just feel like she didn't have a place in the meta right now. We tried to find a couple really like fun buffs throughout this patch, normally what we call them in like our internal phrasing, some fun buffs. We really try to find characters that players are really down on, try to give them something meaningful and impactful, and make sure that they can compete.
Cool. All right, next up, we've got Olorun. So we made a change to one of the magical ADC items, and we actually got a couple of mage ADC changes. Olorun's going to be the first of those. First up for Olorun, Touch of Fate. We are increasing Olorun's critical hits from 50% to 60% damage. Focused Light, we are increasing the damage on that. And then Consecration, we are increasing the slow from 20% to 30%.
So we did try to adjust some of the mage ADC items to make mage ADCs feel better, but they are still underperforming in Season 7. I know there was a lot of debate about that with all the changes at 7.1, and we are pretty clearly seeing now in the stats the mage ADCs are underperforming. That's why Olorun here is getting some pretty significant buffs. You're going to see some pretty significant buffs from another mage ADC coming up. That I think a lot of people have expressed interest in this, and they're really feeling it. So we've seen Olorun maybe show up in some high-level play, like very rarely.
Right, I mean, his ultimate is still super impactful.
It is impactful, but he has a very weak early game. He can have a really struggle to lane clear and appeal for himself, especially in the very early game. That slow is going to do a lot to help that, and a little bit of that damage buff as well. So I'm excited to see him. Hopefully he can feel like he's not just an alt bot, as they say. We don't like it whenever a character feels like that. That's not our intent. So this should help him feel like his whole kit is more cohesive and powerful.
Cool. All right. Next up, we've got another mage, and it's Persephone. And there's a little bit to unpack here.
You're gonna read all those?
I'm gonna go through the changes first, and then kind of let you explain.
Okay.
So the major change here is going to be to Harvest. For general, we're decreasing the pre-fire time from 0.2 seconds to 0.1 second. And then we're decreasing the minimum distance between harvest placements from 5 units to 2.5 units. And still with Harvest, but on the Sprout version, we are decreasing the time the base harvest plant takes to evolve from 4 seconds to 2.5 seconds. And then Harvest, the flower version, we're decreasing the time the base harvest plant takes to evolve into a flower from 24 seconds to 16 seconds. We are decreasing the chase time from 3 seconds to 2.2 seconds and increasing the flower movement speed from 440 to 600. And then last, on the ultimate, we're decreasing the speed at which the tether reaches out and grabs you by 50%, and then we're decreasing the attack speed penalty on that ultimate ability as well.
Okay, right. Like you said, that was a
lot.
Lots
to unpack.
So Persephone is a complex character. She's also a complex character to balance, as she is to play. We see that her win rates are pretty clearly low everywhere. And this is a common thing we see with difficult to play gods. But she's still a high priority in pro play. She still has specialists who can dominate with her. So we're trying to make her a little bit more consistent throughout a lot of those changes, trying to rough out some of the edges when it comes to actually using Harvest and using it as a damaging ability since it's so different. And then we're also looking at decreasing just the general effectiveness of her ultimate. A lot of players felt like Persephone gets by on her ultimate being so good that even if you're not good at the rest of her kit, you can still perform okay by throwing out a few good ultimates. Again, like we kind of mentioned with Olorun, we want to make this kit feel more balanced across the kit, not necessarily just in scope to the rest of the game. So really what you're going to see here is Harvest is going to be a little less restrictive on the placement, so you can place things closer, you can place them quicker. They're also going to upgrade a little quicker. Now the plants change, that's a big one too, because we've adjusted this a few times. We're trying to get the right level of having this AI-driven character that feels dodgeable but still scary.
Yeah, trying to hit that sweet spot.
Right, so people have learned that you can kind of dodge the flowers pretty easily by running right at them, running past the cone. You can still do that now, but they're gonna move faster and they're gonna chase you. So you're gonna have actually a harder time when you're running away. So you need to be a little bit more aware of what the flowers are doing. You need to really commit to dodging them, or you're gonna need to like leap away, or you need to have some fast movement speed to get away from them. It's gonna make them a lot more consistent. And then Grasp with Death, that additional tether, which is very strong, that has some tween time. When you enter the area, the vine kind of reaches out to you. We're slowing that down so you have more time to be like, ooh, here it comes, and back out, so you don't get trapped there with the target. It's a very strong CC, so that's gonna give you more time to react. And the attack speed penalty on the person trapped is being nerfed, so they'll be able to break themselves out more easily. So 2 big nerfs to the alt. You could say a series of buffs to Harvest. Again, this character's win rate is really low across the board. So we're trying to even that out a little bit. Very interested to see how she goes forward with this. We're committed to making sure that Persephone stays a high skill character, but we don't want her so high skill that she's completely unplayable to most people. And the pro players specifically have often expressed their frustrations at just how good that ultimate is. So we would love to adjust this kit to where it feels like her kit works together, as opposed to someone just kind of fumbling through this minigame mechanic and then shooting a big ultimate.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty big shift for Persephone. I'm curious to see where she lands after everything.
She is a crazy character to work
Yes.
on. You know, shout outs to Pon Pon for his dedication to this character. She is tricky to work with. And shout outs to the players for keep playing her, keep testing her, and the pros for being so communicative about her
Most
strengths
definitely.
and her weaknesses.
Yeah.
So thank
Cool.
you.
All right, next up, wait, did you work this in? This wasn't on my initial notes. This is a Sobek buff.
Yeah.
We've
Everybody
got
thinks of me as the Goobus main. They
Right?
don't know
Yeah.
about closed beta Ajax. They
Oh,
only
yeah.
played Sobek. I mean,
Exactly.
although I do like to tell that story.
So we've got some changes to his base stats here. We're increasing the HP per level from 86 to 95. And then Sickening Strike, we're increasing the healing per hit from 20 to 60 to 30 to 70.
Right, so Sobek, previously very scary to buff because he dominates the solo lane, but 7-1 Guardian's Blessing changes don't let you get the sustain unless you're with somebody else. So that strategy is significantly weakened, or at least we haven't really seen it yet. We've seen some Guardians, but they're usually not going Guardian's Blessing. They have to play more actively. This might bring him back a little bit, but he's been really struggling. He hasn't been a real popular support pick lately. He hasn't been a real popular solo pick. He's getting similar changes as to Cerberus. He had kind of strangely low base HP per level for how, all in he is. His ultimate does a pretty good job of peeling and escaping, but he has to charge prey into the fight, and if you mess that up, you're going to take a lot of damage.
Right, yes.
Even if you hit someone, most of the time, you're going to take a lot of damage. Yeah. So this is going to feel better for him. Also, just giving him a little bit of that sustain that's going to make him feel really good in lane, whether he goes solo or support. I'm a Gator fan. I'm happy to see Sobek coming back. So
Awesome. All right, next up, we've got that second mage ADC that we were kind of hinting at earlier. Soul getting some buffs here. Unstable Manifestation, we're actually making it to where Soul loses heat less fast once the heat starts to decay. And that's going to be a reduction of 25%. Radiance, the damage from this ability will no longer cause minion hit reactions. And last but not least, Supernova, the time between shots is going to be decreased. We're actually increasing the height gain from firing this ability from 10 to 40.
Right, so a few things here. Soul has some very interesting variables to adjust, by the way, as we learned as we were recently restudying her. She's definitely felt weaker to players. We've seen a steep drop off in her play count, and we've seen a lot of players sharing their feedback about how she doesn't feel as good as she used to. So this heat reduction, that's actually, there's a little bit of delay where she doesn't lose any heat until if she hasn't gained any, then it starts to lose really fast. That really fast part is what we're slowing down. So it still can be, it feels relatively quick, but it's gonna feel a little slower. You'll have a little bit more time to catch up. It won't be as punishing. The Radiance, that's a very specific, if you play a lot of Soul, it's a very specific laning mechanic frustration. This ability is a small circle with pulsing damage, and if minion knockback is on it, it knocks the minions out of the area, and they don't take the full damage. So now it won't do that. When you place it on minions, you're gonna keep hitting them. Feels a lot better. And then finally, Supernova. Now this ability has had a very interesting history, internal and external now. And what we've done here is given you the same amount of time to to place your supernova targets, but now once they start detonating, they will detonate much faster. So from the first hit to the last hit, those hits happen faster. Gives you a better chance of hitting a target multiple times in a row. It speeds up just her burst damage, like if you're using this on a Gold Fury or Fire Giant, it actually puts out that damage faster. It's a pretty intense change. And then finally, the heat gain there. It felt weird that on her ultimate ability, she gained like this minuscule amount of heat, whereas like she gains a lot of heat from Radiance. That ability is intended to be the heat generator, but we want this to have that as well. We want Soul to just feel like her kit is not as punishing to itself or counterproductive when she's firing things, so she's going to be gaining more heat here too.
Yeah, so yeah, Soul's kind of fallen out of the meta for a long time, so hopefully we'll be able to see her more in your Conquest games.
Right.
And then our last change for balance here, we've got Xing Tian. We are actually decreasing the duration of the root on Hook Slam, and then Sky Cutting Axe, we are decreasing the damage on that ability.
So here's our final meta nerf, as I would say. Although I'm not sure if everybody knows how meta
He's
Xing
still
Tian is
flying
right now.
kind of under the radar.
It's crazy how long this god has flown under the radar. He's insanely good. He has been insanely good since our Project Olympus like hardcore code update to him. He became very strong. He's been a top pro pick, not a super popular normal pick, although his win percentage is through the roof. But the fact that he's just dominating pro play right now made it clear that we needed to see some small adjustment, and of course very high ranked play. Very, very popular high ranked pick, very successful god at those stages. So wanted to make sure we get more competitive outlook, maybe make some room for Sobek and Cerberus. You know?
Yeah, there you go.
So we'll see. But this character has been doing really well.
Awesome. Well, that wraps it up for the God changes coming your way when the 7.3 Grim Omens update goes live on March 24th, tentatively planned. But we actually want to get into another thing that's coming your way March 24th. Smite's got a birthday coming up, and we're actually kind of going all in and going big for this one. We've got a brand new birthday event that's all engagement. You guys are going to be able to earn tons of free stuff just by playing Smite whenever the update goes live.
Right, so every year we do something to celebrate kind of our launch day.
Yeah.
So this year we have this beautiful Smite birthday event screen, and it's themed around the beginning of Season 7, the new Joust map, and the launch of Mulan. So you have a kind of Chinese Pantheon aesthetic here. And what you see here is a calendar. And what we're looking at is the fully unlocked version. But as the event progresses, these items are going to light up, and you're going to be able to earn one free reward every single day that this event
just
is
by playing the
ongoing.
game. So the rewards change. Like if you miss a day, you can't go back and get it. So you got to make sure you log in and get the rewards. But we've got jump stamps, avatars. I see a section where you can earn some free Smite gems in there, plus a ton more. And we actually, if you guys remember, we had the community birthday submission. So a lot of the jump stamps and avatars there are actually community created art. So I got to give a quick shout outs to all the people that were chosen. We've got Nianise, Jade Rapid, Kamikaze Draws, Cherry Cake 4, Chess Elf, and Pitar 123.
Nice job with those names, Isaiah.
Yeah, all had content coming in the birthday event. So we're super excited. We're glad that you've hung out with us so long, and just another awesome way to celebrate Smite's birthday.
Really, this is a way of thanking our players. Like, we really appreciate our community and people's dedication to the game. So this is a cool little event that you'll be able to earn something new every day. Make sure you play every day, because if you miss one, you can't go back and get that specific day's reward will be gone. And if you play, I think it was 5 or 6 days, you will get an additional bonus reward. If you play any of the 5 days, you'll get something there. And I think we've stacked the slightly better stuff on the weekends, so some of the cooler
more
art,
time to play. Yeah,
avatars, jump stamps, some of those like are the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if you can't play every day, you know you're busy, we understand. But we want to make sure that everyone can participate and everyone can get something. And you'll be able to see the full schedule and how many days it counts down. So if there's something you really look forward to, you can go ahead and plan ahead to make sure you play. But thank you to everyone out there for playing Smite, and happy birthday again.
Happy birthday, Smite.
We've seen Season 7 is still going strong.
I know, right?
It's beautiful.
Many more years to come. All right, that wraps it up for the birthday event. Now it's time to talk about some skins. We've got an all-new Battle Pass headed your way in the 7.3 update, and it's called Lightbringers, and it is all Angels themed, tons of light, and we've got tons of awesome skins in that one. We're actually going to take a little bit. We're going to go over the card art, kind of like what we did earlier. The first skin in the Battle Pass that we kind of want to show you guys is Divine Right Jing Wei, and the card art is absolutely awesome on that one. I love the light theme skins. Like, I'm a sucker for white, like super light yellows and stuff like that. Jingwei's looking awesome.
White is a really cool color in games. You know, you can do so much with it.
Yeah.
You can see here she has a little bit more of a prismatic kind of vibe, a little colorful, and a little bit of a high fashion feel to her, which I think fits Jingwei really well. And we said angelic, you know, a lot of people imagine some more like golds and oranges, and you're gonna see those soon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But we found a way to diversify Jingwei, who's a little more fashionable. We have another one who's a little bit more crystalline, and then finally we have someone who is the Archon, really, of the
right,
update.
Exactly.
Which
we're going to go in game for that one.
And all three of these skins turned out beautifully. I know my Jingwei fans out there, oh hey fams, all y'all are excited for this one.
All right, next up, we've got the Battle Pass Recolor. This is Fallen Arbiter Chalk. And this is actually a recolor of the, I forget the name of it, but he had the super huge hammer that came out a couple seasons ago.
Yeah,
and
kind
this
of
one's
a
got
paladin,
those orange vibes, yeah.
Kind of paladin theme. And we did a little darker take on this one, more like a Chaos Angel or Fallen Angel, but this is an angelic theme at heart. And we thought it added a nice bit of mix-up and flavor to the Battle Pass.
Exactly. All right, next up, we've got Sacred Grounds Geb, which is actually a community concept that we saw on Reddit, and we're super excited for this one to make it into this Battle Pass.
Yes, we worked with the artist of the original concept to bring this skin to life. Geb has not had a skin in a very long time, and this one was extremely popular within the community. And you know, since he hasn't gotten a skin in a while, we had some really good ideas, but we thought this one was really cool. He is a walking cathedral. Yes. Which is a great way to round out this theme. He's not literally an angel himself. He is like their home. And that is just such a cool way to do Geb, because he is, you know, the earth personified. So this skin looks really cool.
Cool. All right, and we wanted to show you guys our favorite skin from this Battle Pass in game. This is so dope. Radiant Archon Ra. And that Archon, he lives up to the name there. He looks so awesome, and I believe we're actually ready to go in game here. That way you guys can check it out, and just wait till you guys see it. It's super awesome.
We went all out on this skin. There you go.
Oh, those
It
wings.
might be bringing back some memories to Archon Thanatos.
Yep.
If you were not able to attain that skin, here is the next skin. Really the first one in the Archon theme since then.
Yes.
So we went all out on the wings, the effects. It's Ra. He's got a little bit more of a humanoid appearance to himself. As you see, he doesn't have a bird beak anymore in that helmet, which I think is a really cool twist on Ra. He just makes so much sense for an angelic character since he's a light god, you know, a sun god. Yeah, this skin is straight up gorgeous.
Yeah, dude, the effects, the wings, like, it's so crazy. Look at that ultimate, just that beam of light just shooting right at you. I think I see some sort of like symbols and engrams when he's charging it up.
Right.
The effects team went all out on this one.
Just look at all the detail in there. Yeah, the effects team really, they went all out.
Cool. Well, that is Radiant Archon Ra. Let's go ahead and take a listen to the voice pack.
I will not suffer your presence. We have been watching, and you have all been judged as irredeemable. I bring the heavenly armies to purge this land. Let evil be cleansed.
Cool. Well, that is Radiant Archon Ra coming your way in the next Battle Pass. And we've got another skin coming up your way on March 24th. We've got Bone Chiller Scotty as a part of the Ghostmancer chest. We just saw a whole lot of light skin, so we got to bring things over to the dark side a little bit. This one kind of reminded me of that old Fiend Hunter Artio skin, where it's more Victorian, right, AJ?
It's an interesting take on a horror theme. Yeah, you can see Scotty here has a ghost dog instead of an elemental ice dog, and those, you know, she's got some really interesting kind of creepy bits to her armor, almost like spider legs there that have replaced her normal antlers headdress back armor. It's very interesting for sure. I'm really excited to see this one.
Cool. All right, that wraps it up for the Ghostmancer chest. We've got a whole lot of content, and just a reminder, we're only going through the card art. If you guys want to stick around and see some of that more stuff in game, we're going to be doing a live Q&A later on in the show with Tina and Clumsy, so be sure to stay tuned. But I've got Tina here, and I've got Chris Lee from the effects department here to kind of break down Smite's newest event, Grim Omens. How you guys doing, Chris and Tina?
Pretty good, man.
Good, yeah, excellent.
Awesome. So we've got a brand new major event coming to Smite called Grim Omens. It's the patch namesake. AJ, what's going on in Grim Omens?
So our event's always following the core storyline of Smite. This is going to follow Mulan as she goes through her adventure and meets the next upcoming gods. She's going to be, you know, she's new to this whole godliness thing, so she's going to be seeking out some allies from the gods, specifically Guan Yu, kind of takes her under his wing and is going to guide her towards the way she can meet with the rest of the gods. She's going to encounter a kind of strange ally along the way in the name of Persephone, who, she's made a lot of mistakes, so naturally she's seeking out some goddess who might not be aware of all those things that she's done, and she's going to do her best to make things right, even though things went pretty horribly wrong. And we're going to see these grim omens, these signs of something scary to come.
Well, I've seen the omens, and they're definitely grim. So
yeah. it's gonna unfold to a very exciting God launch a little later this year.
Yeah, super exciting. So just a couple of things to break down the event. Of course, with every event, we've got tons of awesome content headed your way. Buy All is back because we've got a brand new Tier 5 skin coming as the final reward. You guys may have seen it in the blog post yesterday, but Totem Caller Hu Yi is the ultimate reward for this event, and it's going to be available when the event starts because we've got a Buy All.
Right? Yep.
It's going to be awesome. So this is a chapter-based event, and every chapter has a chest with 6 items. If you unlock all the items in the chest, then you get an event reward. And then if you unlock all 24 items in the event, you get the Totem Caller Hu Yi Tier 5 skin. And we're actually making a little bit of changes here. It's going to be awesome. Every chapter is going to be discounted when it's live. And also, every skin in the event is going to have a direct purchase option for 750 gems, and those skins are going to be direct purchase forever.
Right.
Super exciting. So yep. So all the chapter rewards. Every chapter has quests. And Tina, do you kind of want to break down how the quests work in this event?
Yeah. So when you purchase an item from a chapter, you unlock that chapter's quests as well. So, and each chest, quest. There's going to be 2 quests per chapter, and each chest. God damn it.
Each quest.
Each quest will reward 50 gems.
So you get gems back you only have to get one thing from each chapter and you can get gems back. And actually there are 4 chapters this year, so that means even more quests to get gems back and even more free Tier 4 reward skins. So on your way to the Tier 5, you'll actually get 4 skins for free on the way, where you usually used to get 3.
Yeah. If my quick maths are
Just a
if
great
we're going
number,
right,
right,
that's a
Chris?
total like 400 free gems that you're able to get through the event, which is super awesome.
Yes.
Cool. All right. So speaking of the awesome content in the event, we're going to go ahead and show off some of the card art here for the Chapter 1 skins and Grim Omens. If you guys want to, take a look at it in game, be sure stay tuned for the live Q&A. But the first one that we want to show off, Demon's Bane Merlin, and my guy is looking so clean in that suit. Look at that. Right?
Handsome.
Weird.
Yeah. Even Tina made a little noise before you came up on screen. She was anticipating.
Right, she was ready.
So if you want to see all of the details about this beautiful gentleman, stick around after the show. Tina will walk you through and talk about her favorite parts of the skin and just show off. This skin turned out really well.
Yeah.
I really like this fashionable look for
Exactly.
Merlin.
He is clean stepping on the scene, as I like to say.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of the kind of modern day Witch Hunter, Demon Slayer types of themes we've explored a little bit. Not too far off from the Scotty theme, I guess you could say, but clearly in a different faction or a different alliance than her. And you can see there he's kind of relying on some sort of a demonic energy for his powers.
Oh, yeah.
And he's also got a little bit of a gadget steampunk type of feel to him, right, Chris?
Yeah. Nice.
It's a very interesting take on Merlin, and I'm really happy with what the effects team was able to do there. It's very, very unique and novel.
Cool. All right. Next up is Brood Mother Medusa, and I don't want to stay on this too long, but we got to show it. It's real creepy. What do you guys think?
It's nasty. It's real nasty, dude.
Yeah.
It is badass, is what it is. It's scary, and it's creepy, and we wanted to try something really different. A lot of our team struggles with this skin. But if you really want to strike fear into the hearts of your opponents and possibly allies, then go ahead and check this one out.
Yeah, if you play the skin against me,
It's F6.
I am already
just
F6. Yeah, I'm out.
And as usual, someone will find a way to slow time down and take a look at her face
Exactly,
it's real scary too. Which is
all right.
It's hard to get a good look at it, but it's worth
And
it.
her
All right. The
little
next
legs
one that we're
animate.
going.
Yeah.
Her little legs are like.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cool. All right, next up on the list, because I can't look at this too long, Primal Vengeance Nemesis, another skin in the first half of the Chapter 1 of Grim Omens. This one's in the line of that Primal Hunter Ares skin, looking really cool. I just love the armor accents on these types of skins.
Really cool kind of fantasy adventurer style armor. felt really fitting to Nemesis with her normal style of headdress and kind of covering her face partially. So the skull and her, the sword, they went all out on the sword.
Oh,
It's a sweep.
All right.
The color of the armor is really bright, actually, when you see it.
Oh, I like that.
It stands out a lot.
Nice. All right, the last card art that we want to show, we want to give you guys an early sneak peek at Chapter 1's unlimited skin reward, MedTech Aphrodite.
So you'll get this one when you complete the
When
chapter.
you complete
but there's still a
chapter
few
1.
more skins to complete the chapter that we haven't shown yet. We're going to show next update.
Exactly. Yeah.
So yeah, this is a tier 4 Aphrodite. Definitely, we've had a lot of feedback about Aphrodite not having a skin that like really adds like a whole bunch to her. A lot of her skins are very elegant and she's wearing kind of a similar clothing style. But this one we really pushed it. Now she has these like mechanical gun, like what are they, Tina? They're like healing beam guns
yeah.
on her shoulders,
rays.
and a whole new treatment on her outfit and her cloth. And she even has this little MedTech drone that hangs out with her, and it talks, right?
I love the little derp face on there.
It says one line.
Oh yeah, he's used in an ability, and he's got his catchphrase that he says when he uses when he's using his ability.
Yeah.
Cool. All right,
really
MedTech
cool.
Aphrodite, that is your unlimited Chapter 1 reward. But we got to talk about the ultimate Grim Omens reward, Tier 5, Totem Caller, Hu Yi. And AJ, I'll kind of let you take the reins on this.
So yeah, we'll set the stage for Hu Yi takes the place of a shaman of a fantasy universe where he has meditated alone in nature and trained and triumphed and eventually gained the ability to command the power of these spirit animals or totem creatures. And what we've done here is a completely new take on a Tier 5 skin. First of all, it's got a brand new theme, something not quite like we've ever done before. We've also got all of these pets. These are gonna all be with Hu Yi throughout combat, and there is one for each of his abilities and for his basic attacks. And they all have names that Tina has given so cutely. And you will see them throughout his kit during his animations, as he runs around, during his idles, his run, his taunts, laughs, and jokes. He will have a special emote that actually has 3 special emotes where each spends a little extra quality time with each of the 3 creatures for his core 3 abilities. And his armor still changes now.
Yes,
this
what
is
level
the
does he
armored up
evolve?
version,
Yeah.
level 10. There's the level 1 through 9 version, where you can see that beautiful face that our art team and modelers have just been, killing it the last few years and just making our humans look more detailed and realistic than ever. So here you get to see that before he puts on his kind of more intimidating armor at higher levels. And he's got those 2 forms, and in addition to those 2 forms, it's the creatures is really what this skin is all about.
Exactly.
And those are not the only creatures.
Yeah, there's one that's
There's one
I kind of see him in the back, but he's a little bit too big.
There.
Spoilers, all right?
Yeah, you can kind of see him back there.
Well,
but
let's go ahead
he's so
and
big he can't fit
let's
on
get
frame,
into
we'll just
game
say.
here because I know everybody is super excited to see. And just look at that. The animation treatments on the pets. The guy flying around.
So there's with that was with one of the special emotes active that triggered the Flutter Fiend. Tina, correct me if I get any of their names wrong.
Yeah, Flutter Fiend.
And now you can see Burrowsaur and Ghoulipaw are following him around.
Don't laugh at my names.
Burrowsaur is underground.
Yeah. He's there. You see him.
And Ghoulipaw is a little wisp, and they from time to time will pop out and animate and do dolphin jumps and yawns and other cute little things throughout the gameplay. Now, each one of these abilities corresponds to a creature.
Yes.
So he's got, first of all, the basic attacks was replaced with a little fire lizard, which actually we didn't name him. Maybe we'll do a community thing.
Yeah, go back. Chad, if you have a good name for the fire lizard.
Yeah, maybe we'll do like a poll or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe we'll let Hindu Man name him something silly like he has in the past.
Yeah.
Bobo or whatever. So that's your basic attacks. Ability 1 is Ricochet, and Ricochet is featuring Burrowsaur, he's energetic and lively.
Yeah.
He's like a creature of pure energy.
Yes.
So he is the projectile of the Ricochet. And he goes flying at rapid speed with his mouth open and his tongue out,
Yeah, he's
ready
so
to
cute.
attack whoever Hu Yi commands.
He's gonna slow it down, and so
Oh,
you can
nice.
see
Yeah,
his tongue.
see Burrowsaur in action.
Yeah, you can see his tongue coming out. Oh, that's a little too fast, maybe.
And you can see him flying, almost belly flopping through the air. He's moving so fast.
Oh, he's coming.
It's his tongue. It's so cool.
Lord.
That's your Ricochet.
Yep.
Ability 2 is going to be the spectral spirit animal.
Ghoulipaw.
Ghoulipaw. and he's gonna fly and kind of creep on who he wants to mark, right?
He's cuddling him for death.
Yeah. So he flies there. You still get the stun combo, of course. The kit remains intact, but there's just a lot of different variations of the visuals here. You can also notice that when you fire an ability, they cease to follow Hui for a short period of time. And then once they've completed their ability, they come back. And there we use the Flutter Fiend for the ability 3. Picks him up into the air, dive bombs along with Hui.
Flutter Fiend, huh?
Flutter Fiend, go!
All right, and what about the ultimate? What's going on for that ultimate?
What about the ultimate?
What about it?
Oh my God! So, there he is.
Skybreaker,
Yes.
as we like to call him.
That is his name, and I would say confidently he is the biggest character in Smite history.
Yes.
So cool.
That is nuts. Oh my goodness. You can see him like literally all the way across the map.
He is taller than Mount Olympus. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's touching the tree.
Easily.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you're able to fire on cooldown cheats mode, like we are
Pawn
now,
could put like 6 of them on the map. And
only
it'll crash.
one.
Oh my God, just straight out of the Chaos Tower.
Perfectly fires through that spiral of smoke, which was like that was a bit of a fire for us.
Oh my goodness.
Too many. He looks over the arena stands. He is massive. And he fires this ultimate down from the heavens, bursting enemies in the area 7 times, like Hui's Striking Suns. And it's really cool because actually Hui's Suns space skin, you can actually see those crashing down from quite a good distance away.
And there's the level 10 version, the evolved version that Pawn just set level 2. Chris, I know a ton of work went into all the effects and stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of what did you have to go through to make all this happen?
It was just, we kind of had to make everything feel different and unique. We didn't want to cover up the effects, or cover up the pets themselves with effects, so we tried to make them complementary to the pets themselves. I think this is just fantastic. I think the pets are.
I'm blown away. This is like a new take on a tier 5, and like I'm so stoked to play it.
It is. It's something we've never done before. We know our players are constantly pushing us to do things like that, and I think the team really delivered here. For the recall, the Burrow Sword digs a little hole for Hui, which then he jumps down in.
Oh, that's awesome.
That we are using that was one of the special emotes there. Here, we'll look at it. You can see him dig. Whoop.
Nice.
So if each time you use a special emote, it'll cycle through. So this one's got Flutter Fiend flying around. If they use the special emote again, you might get the Burrow Sword. There's the Burrow Sword one. He rolls really, really quickly around you. And then you also get Flutter Fiend doing little, or Ghoulipaw, sorry, doing little like dolphin leaping.
Oh, he's cute.
So cute, man.
They all have their own personalities. Burrowsaur is really energetic and hyper, and Ghoulipaw is kind of mischievous and looming, and then Flutterfiend is very just laid back and chill and friendly. I don't know what Skybreaker is. He's just a boss.
He's just awesome.
I will say, while he's doing the VXG, those pets should be disappeared, but it's kind of in progress right now. So it'll be cleaned up before it's released.
Yeah, good call. There's certainly a few things we're still looking at. I'm not seeing the pets come out of their animations as much while firing him, which I know we were still adjusting that rate that they'll play those. Like Burrowsaur, it should be doing these like kind of dolphin jumps fairly often while you're running around like this. And Ghoulipaw has like a couple animations. He like comes out and like yawns and stretches, which is really cute.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
So awesome.
Now you can see them interact very well, I believe, if you would stand still. You will see some of these, where you see a different
And while
set
he's
of them.
standing still, let's go ahead and take a listen to the voice pack.
There's still so much to learn from these creatures. Look to the skies and witness your doom. Time to throw caution to the wind.
So cool. And I know Tina had a lot of fun writing that voice pack.
Okay,
Tina, who did the voice pack?
One of my favorite voice actors ever. His name is Doug Cockle, and he voices one of my favorite video game characters ever, Geralt of Rivia. So, of course, I was like, could you please voice this awesome, amazing Tier 5 for us? Thank you.
I love that we can use
And he was
our-
very
our-
excited to do
You know,
it.
Tina has built up a great relationship with a lot of very famous
Most
voice
definitely.
actors, so it's great that we can call them up and we have a special project to be like, yo, we have a very high profile item. Are you interested?
Exactly.
And they're like, yes, we are.
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on, we have to see a few more animations. Don't take me out of game.
We're just about out of time. We've
No,
got the
one
live
more.
Q&A
No,
later on.
I promised
the live
animation
Q&A.
team I would show the laugh, clap, and talk. You have
All
to
right.
go back. You have to. Thank you. This is the laugh. You get the boop the snoot, and then they laugh together.
Oh my goodness.
How could you not see that? Do the
Taunt?
Oh, okay, we're gonna do it twice. I thought we were out of time.
It's
Isaiah.
adorable.
Now we have time. We need to do the clap, and you. Oh, that's the taunt. So they kind of all get in formation, and
that's
all
cute.
together
Already.
kind of roar
Yeah.
at your enemy.
Oh.
There's some very cute sound effects. Do the clap. Do the clap. It's the best one.
Oh my gosh.
I can't. What's happening?
He holds
The-
up the
the
little
little
dragon,
fire lizard
the
and
little
he
fire lizard.
claps.
He does the clap, and he does like a very quiet little.
Oh, it's so cute.
And then there's also the wave, which you'll need to zoom back out a little for that one, because you can see him. For the wave, Burrowstar comes out over there and behind him.
Where?
Burrowstar comes up under Huyi's feet and kind of
And
puts him
waves,
off his balance, and then comes up behind him and throws this big exaggerated wave.
Cool.
And we should set up a second client so we can look at both from all these different views. The animation team went all out.
They
on
went
these.
ham,
It was a
yes.
lot of trouble to actually get Huyi to interact with the creatures and for everything to line up. It was a really big technical challenge. The AI involved in the pets, even the pets that they're purely artistic, just to fall around him and animate and do these things, had a ton of code go into it. I believe the engineer on Tier 5 PV even mentioned that the Tier 5's artistic code is longer than Huyi's kit.
He said it's like
nuts.
3 times the size of base Hui.
So the actual abilities were much easier to code than the art you're seeing here and all these extra features and these extra behaviors. It's a beautiful combination of art and technology to make this skin possible. The tech art and the effects team, like Chris here, had to work really hard to make Skybreaker a reality.
Put in overtime.
It was
yeah.
crazy. We were not sure it was going to work. Same with even interacting with the pets and getting them all to line up, making sure when he's petting this little creature that he's actually getting his hand in the right place, getting all that stuff.
Yeah.
The team really worked really hard. And there's going to be a behind the scenes video
Yes.
that we're doing that's
Yeah,
going to
we're
show you
working on
more
it.
about that, which is really cool, which I'm really excited about.
Well, that wraps it up for Tier 5 Totem Caller Huyi. We've actually got another set of news for you. We're actually going to be starting Odyssey Tier 5 voting later on this week. We've got the bracket set. Go ahead and we're going to tweet out the bracket. That way you guys can predict your matchups. Lots of awesome matchups going on in this bracket here.
Oh, man. I have no idea.
Yeah, I
who's gonna
know.
win.
I don't even know. I have to go through. I know we sent out like a company-wide bracket. I still haven't done mine yet, but
couple new names on there.
New names. Yep, cool. Well, that wraps it up for our Grim Omens update show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We've got a live Q&A, so be sure to keep it locked, and we'll see you next time.
Gods and goddesses, it's time for the #2 God-themed show by the same name. It's time for Hey Zeus.
Well, hey to you folks, and welcome to the show. What a great crowd we have tonight. Woo! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Mulan, the Ascendant Warrior. Oh, Mulan.
Thank you for inviting me.
Thanks for being here. Are you my kid?
Are you an old Chinese man?
No, not last time I checked. Well, with that out of the way, allow me to give you a proper introduction. There are many stories about the girl who became a hero. Most are embellished, the events polished into a legendary sheen. Who is Hua Mulan?
Hua.
Hua?
Hua Mulan.
Of course. Hua is Hua Mulan, and they say that Mulan was blessed and that her bow and blade were gifts from the gods, that she was wise beyond measure and stronger than 100.
Are you just reading my wiki page?
But every story, no matter how outlandish, has a grain of truth to it.
Is he just going to monologue
China was
this?
invaded, and a man from every family was called to serve in the army. Mulan's father was old, and her brother was only child. She went to war in their place, disguised as a man, with no one to watch her. Her father took her away. Wait, are you not a god?
Does that matter?
I mean, Smite's in the battleground of the gods. It seems relevant.
Oh, did your wiki not show you that I'm not the first non-god?
Name one.
King Arthur.
Name 3 more.
Merlin, Guan Yu, Achilles.
4 more?
Jingwei, Medusa, Arachne, Scylla.
1 more?
Bakasura.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to need to throw to a break here. Thanks to my guest, Mulan, for... Name 1 more.
Zhang
Damn it. Well, thanks to my guest, Mulan, for stopping by. Coming up next, Daji gives us 8 tips for maintaining your 9 tails.
Another non-god.
Stay tuned. We'll be right back. I think that went okay.
You're embarrassing me.
Hey guys! Welcome to the live Q&A show for Smite. We're clumsy. Clumsy.
No, I'm
and Tina.
clumsy.
Yeah, I know.
You're Tina.
I know. Okay. Yeah, we're clumsy and Tina.
I'm okay.
I know. From the Smite design team, and we're here to answer your questions about Smite's news update, Great Moments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
we've got
wait.
chat up.
Yeah, we've got chat. Okay, you talk.
Yeah, we've got chat up and we're ready to hang. So whenever you guys have any questions, we'll make sure to look through them. Isaiah's in the back and going to be showing us any skins. So I believe you're going to see that behind us or somewhere whenever you want to go in game as well.
So, Clumsy, what was your favorite part of the update?
I feel like I want to cheat because that's probably the part that everyone's going to want to talk about, and that was that Hui Yi skin.
Yeah, I know, right? That was my answer too. You stole it.
Yeah, I mean, after you see that ultimate, I don't think there's anything else that kind of the whole Great Moments show
it's
gets
like a big ass
blown away.
kaiju.
It's pretty
Like-
sweet, and I mean, who's the voice actor as well? Yeah, you get to be on the calls with him, right? So
Yeah, it was really fun to like be on call with him. It's my favorite part of my job.
Yeah, so asking chat a question as well, because I see people wondering too. Who do you guys see taking the bracket as well for the Odyssey? Because I saw someone saying Rick Chalk to win. Do you guys have some Chalk favorites? We just did you give in your bracket, Tina?
No, I actually talked to Travis about it today. I'll do it right after this.
Okay, cool. So
I think
no
Poseidon's
cheating.
gonna win.
You think Poseidon's gonna win? I actually won the internal one last year, calling Baron winning, as well as like you get points for every step of the way. I'm not gonna say who I think is gonna win because I don't want to influence chat, because I want to win again.
I just realized we fucked it up because they don't know Poseidon's on the bracket yet, and we just said it live.
They just saw the bracket.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
And if we did mess up, we probably shouldn't say it out loud. But yeah.
You're right. So let's see what questions you guys got. Ask all the questions.
Yeah, why does the new Tier 5 skin not change forms? Well, I think he does change forms a little bit at level 10, but we wanted to put extra emphasis on his pets this time around because we're exploring different ways of finding what a Tier 5 skin means, right? We've done a lot of the changing forms, and we still wanted to keep that a little bit with Hui Yi, but all those different pets, finding that massive ultimate production value, something different we can do for Tier 5 skins. And I think internally we're like saying that, this skin has really redefined what a Tier 5 skin can be. And we want to keep finding that for the further Tier 5 skins. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What Rama?
Oh, the Rama skin.
Rama.
Okay. Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
we're hearing internally, but people looking for the Rama skin, they want to see the Rama skin in game. So
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go. Isaiah's pulled it up in game. It's looking pretty Oh,
That's really
awesome.
cool.
That's the astral arrow shots.
Yeah.
So have we not seen any of these skins in game yet, Isaiah?
No, they have not
Oh,
seen
sweet.
any of them.
This is the first time. So yeah, so if you guys want to see any of the skins in
Yeah,
game,
shout it out and we'll-
Shout it out. This Rama skin is looking sweet. Oh, you can see. Oh, that's really awesome. I love the diamonds to show you how many shots you have left.
Let me see.
That bow is pretty awesome. I think astral arrows there is really kicking it.
Okay, they want to see the Merlin skin and Hui Yi skin. Wait, no. Merlin skin.
We already saw the Hui Yi skin.
I know. Give me a second.
I'm giving you some.
Okay, we'll switch to Merlin in a second.
Did your ear go out, Tina?
No, I still have my ears.
Okay. Well, if someone can hear me back there, my ear's completely gone out. I don't hear you anymore. But Tina does.
But yeah, I can relay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got some people asking for the Merlin skin. But if you guys have any
there
balance
he
questions and
is.
stuff as well, please let me know.
Demons, Bane. Oh boy.
Oh, sweet. I mean, a lot of people ask on the show, just like, hey, you know, you guys go pretty crazy when you see the skins.
I haven't actually seen this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
we don't
what?
always see the team's a pretty big team. We don't actually see all the skins
Yeah.
before you guys do. So this is pretty much my first time looking at this. I think I saw this for the first time like an hour ago. Oh, that's nice.
When we test skins, we usually test them in PTS before you guys get PTS. So
Yeah, but we don't always see all the skins as well
we
beforehand.
don't usually always see it beforehand. Oh my goodness!
Oh, sweet.
That is really cool.
It's got like horns. That's awesome.
Yeah. So he's like a
nice. I like
a
the
witch hunter or something, like a
Yeah, I think
modern
so.
day one. Cool. I dig it.
I dig it.
I dig it.
Raijin changes. He got a buff a patch or so back. I think it's actually gone pretty successfully. But if you need some more, I mean, we can always look at that. There's people asking for the Scotty skin as well. Did we do a Geb skin? We did a Geb skin too, right? I think we're just gonna have to cycle through all the skins slowly.
So Aphrodite is actually going to be on the next update show, so we can't show her today, but tune in
the
for the
med
next
skin?
one.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah,
cool.
the med tech. Yeah.
I don't know if we can do that one. That looks like IP infringement for the Hades skin suggestion. But
Oh yeah, Geb.
give us a couple ones like that.
Remember this-
We can always find out some more.
This really cool skin that we
Oh,
saw.
sweet. Yeah, no, I have seen
fan
this one.
concept. Finally.
Oh, nice.
Oh my! He rolls sideways.
Yeah,
That
but like
is
every the
great.
pieces of like the buildings constructed
Yes.
into him, which I know the other skins do that too, but I think that looks really awesome here. It's
Yeah.
really pristine. I don't know other Geb skins that
He's gonna rogue.
give me this kind of architectural feel.
You can see him from the front. The front's really, really cool. He's got some like, really small details. I did play this one in PTS already.
You played this one?
Yeah.
Nice. I think I mostly tried the Hu Yi one. Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
He's got like his little face structure there too, and the crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
he takes his face off.
Yeah, he does that. I think with his base animations, right? But then, with
It
this
just
one,
looks
it's
creepier on this.
yeah,
for
it does for some reason. That's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Give.
Dude.
I mean, we have announced Baba Yaga. There'll be some news coming up about her soon, but as of right now, we're not talking about it right now.
Yeah.
But soon, be excited. Very cool.
Oh no. I want to see the Medusa skin.
Janus Cosmos, that's a cool idea.
No.
I mean, I'm partial to my Janus things, so you know.
I'm actually really scared of this skin.
No, you can't get a look at the new stuff until it's time. Oh no,
No,
this skin.
I'm so scared.
This skin is cool for the people who like it.
Watch the legs.
Yeah, definitely
Like-
look at the legs. I mean, it gives you that extra
If she
fear
stands
factor.
still, her legsies,
Ooh, many legs.
they like twitch and
The effects are really pretty
and-
though. Like I like the black and gold a lot.
I can't.
No, I'm
can't.
trying to just look at the other things that are not the creepy legs.
No, this tail is
You love
what
it? Yeah,
scares
exactly.
me.
If you like this kind of a skin, you're gonna love this one. I am not partial
Oh,
to
God,
bugs,
kill
but
it.
it's still. I mean, the artists, and the modeling, and everything. The team did a fantastic job. We were really killing it recently. Nice. Let's get that close up. Yeah, there's actually a lot of positivity, right? I mean, I'm glad you guys are liking this skin. You can play it in the game, just not against me. That'd be great.
Yes, that'd be. I'd shit my pants.
Oh my god, as if you don't do that already.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. No, it is pretty cool. It's a different theme, right? It's not something you'd expect too, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's really cool. Anything else? Any other skins?
Any other
Jingwei.
skins or just balance questions in general, or just design questions?
Did we
you know?
show?
How's your day been, Tina?
Jingwei?
That's part of the Q&A.
I'm good. I didn't shit my pants yet today.
Yet today? Okay,
Yeah.
is that a daily occurrence? I'm glad we redirected back to that.
I know. I mean, I just saw Medusa and nothing
Does
happened.
Devos
so I'm
have
fine.
more lifesteal stacked? Well, the lifesteal it gains per stack is the same.
Nemesis! Oh, the Nemesis is really cool. We should see Nemesis and we should see Ra. Ra
Yeah.
is dope.
People ask for best that as well. But yeah, the Dev Gloves, the base has 5% extra lifesteal, so it'll carry through that as you evolve it, right? So it's going to have just as a whole 5% more. So it's just a strict buff, really. We've been touching not just the mages, but the guardians, the assassins, honestly, pretty consistently. for every single
Oh,
patch.
they already saw Ra. Can they see Bastet? Did we show her yet?
Uller, we already saw Ra.
Yeah, they already saw Ra, so we don't need to see Ra. Uller.
We're definitely not trying to ignore any requests, guys. We're just trying to make sure we show you these skins as well as keep up with the chat for the skin requests, the bounce requests, and anything else you guys want to ask us.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many. Okay.
There's the Bastet. Okay, cool. So we've got a lot of people asking about the Bastet skin.
Oh,
What
yeah,
are your
she's-
overall favorite skins? Ooh, that's a tough question. Oh man, I'm gonna have to think about that one. Tina, do you have any glaring overall favorite skins?
Like ever or
Ever,
for
ever,
this?
or the I don't know. Someone can find out. But how about let's say both. So, what do you have any favorite skins just overall?
I really like Lobster Capri.
That's a good one.
I really like the new Tier 5 Hu Yi because it has pets and cute things. I really like Kitty Bacchus.
Kitty Bacchus is amazing.
He's the best. He reminds me of Clumsy. Yeah.
Oh.
What else? What do you like?
There's a couple skins that like really break the way I feel about certain gods that I think I like the most. Well, the one that comes into my mind is I don't know what it's called, but the Rhino Kumbhakarna. I'm not the biggest
General
Kumbhakarna main,
Nosferos.
but yeah, General Nosferos, like that skin is just phenomenal. It makes me want to play Kumbhakarna when I usually might not want to.
She's cool. I
That's sweet.
really like that they incorporated like her turquoise colors in there instead of just having leather.
What's your most high worshiper gods? I'm known as like the Giannis main as a whole. So whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I think my highest is Giannis, but I play mages in general. So I have like 24 diamond gods and like 18 of them are mages, I think. Tina, do you know who your highest worshippers are in game?
Medusa.
Really, Medusa.
It's Medusa. Oh yeah, there she is. She's so cool.
Jeez. Trying to make sure I can keep up with all these questions. Same here, mages main. I mean, there's just a lot of mages, but I've been a mage main for most of the games that I play just as a whole. Whether it's even like World of Warcraft, right? I know we talked about this in the roll queue the last time that we were here, but a lot of us came from like RPG backgrounds. Even when I play like Skyrim or anything like that, I mostly enjoy just playing mages as a whole. But other than that, I play hunters too. I mean, we on the design team we try and make sure we're well rounded with all the different types of gods, so we don't just feel like too much of a bias for anyone.
Really cool.
Oh, I really like the skin.
Yes, she looks really cool.
I mean, what do you even call that? Is that like a longsword still? That thing is awesome.
I don't know, man.
That weapon she is wielding is beastly.
It's like she
Oh,
cut
nice.
off a alligator's
Spine.
like an alligator dinosaur's mouth.
Clumsy was a Pandaren rogue. No, it wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
I was actually an undead warlock.
Yeah.
And then Pandarens came out, and I just got switch. I don't like maining many. I don't like having many alts. Scotty skin. We did the Merlin already.
You want to see Scotty?
I think we did a close up on Medusa's skin's face as well, so you might have to just go back and check that one out. People are asking for Uller as well. Which one's the Uller skin?
Uller is duck face.
Oh, Duckface Uller. So yeah, I mean, I think Isaiah's doing a great job getting through these. So whichever ones we can show off, I'm sure he's going to go through them next.
The grave calls.
But I mean, we saw a lot of people for Scotty, and Scotty's looking really awesome.
Where how do we get Uller again? Ping.
That's a you question.
Oh
Dana.
yeah, he's in the yeah. Okay.
Wait, say it out loud.
He's in the Fun Apocalypse chest.
The Fun Apocalypse chest. There you go.
Your spirit flows. None escape.
Oh yeah, Uller his voice pack is so good. Just saying.
I haven't seen that one. That's one of the skins I haven't seen.
It's Rico voiced it.
Oh, Rico, he does a fantastic job.
I love
His
Rico.
personality is great for those kinds of skins.
Yeah. I think he does a good job.
I love some of the silly questions or just silly comments on here.
What are
Always
the
makes me
silly-
laugh. Did I miss the balance patch notes? Yeah, we did a bonus balance and
Scotty
balance
runs
just
like
before
Tina
these.
when she sees
So
that
check out
Medusa
that
skin.
VOD.
Yeah.
And I'm sure this patch notes up somewhere as well. And if not right now, then they will be soon. Show the front. Well, there you go. Ooh. Oh man, you can see like the skeletal and like the bones inside the dog. That's
yeah,
creepy.
inside Calder.
That's so creepy. It's like his like outside his ectoplasm or something.
I don't know about that.
You don't like the creepiness?
I don't like creepy.
And one's chasing after you during her ult. Oh
Yeah.
man, that's good.
Here we go. Attach. Ooler. Ooler.
There we go, guys. All right, because I saw you guys spamming Uller a lot. Giannis buffs? Oh, don't get me started on that. I mean, I'm not going to go into that too much because I'm pretty sure the other designers are here listening and watching. So if you guys want Giannis buffs, make sure to convince the other people that they also want Giannis buffs because I don't think a lot of people want Giannis buffs.
You can get the raw skin in the battle pass.
Well, I see your question, Lacuna. It's really large, so I'm going to try and break it down into parts. But we want to be very careful with the way we address the different roles in the map that have been changed the most, right? So assassins have actually been regarded as some of the most powerful now with the new map changes, especially if we did bring a dual lane back completely.
You wrote Apocalypse wrong.
So we do have our eye on them. And I mean, that's why the blink nerfs and transcendence and some of those things we're hitting is because people think they're actually overtuned right now. Susanoo, Heartseeker, some of those things coming in mind. So we're keeping an eye on all of that. If there hasn't been any fun assassin buffs recently, well, I mean, we can definitely decide on the team which ones might need some. If you have any suggestions, let us know.
Quack. It says quack.
Where?
On his bow is covering right now, but on his leg, on his trench coat, it says quack. Let you see it? Quack.
No. Oh yeah, it does. Nice.
Yeah, and can we play his voice pack too? Please? Please.
Can they hear in game as well? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't have any audio.
Oh, they can hear.
He's a quackhead.
Yeah, he is a quackhead. He is a quackhead.
It might be duck season, but
nice. I'm assuming they can hear that.
You.
He's like.
You know, these skins came out really well, actually.
Do a taunt, please.
I was a bit skeptical at first, but I think they look really cool in game. X-Ball, this one. Do we have any other? Are those the two? Yeah.
Quackhead. We should call him Quackhead Uller. Missed opportunity, boys. It's okay.
When will Mulan be playable in ranked? I think the usual is one patch after.
One patch after. Yeah.
So bonus balance is coming out, and we've talked about the balance for the actual patch. And once the patch is out itself, that's when Mulan will be playable in ranked. And I'm very interested to see. Even when we did we finished this, we usually don't like balancing the newest gods immediately after their release because we want to see their reception. Half like the player base were asking for Mulan nerfs. Half of them were talking about Mulan buffs.
Were you missing any skins?
Yeah, I want to see what she's like in ranked. Overall, her statistics are pretty normal to low. She's not overperforming on any scale. But she's harder to play, and she's more of a late game character. So definitely let us know what you think, and I'm excited to see what she's like in ranked when that's out. Are those Axis candy canes? I'm not sure.
Let's see.
Is Rat getting his rework? We're still assessing that. I don't think any messaging has really changed since the last time we talked about that. We're mostly looking at the Loki stuff right now, and we have the other suggestions in the bank.
You can do U-Rock, cancel that with, Just kidding. I looked back and skin wasn't there anymore.
I don't think we're going to get a Polynomicon buff. That item is actually sleeper OP, especially on the gods that use it well. Ooh.
It's chalk.
This is the chalk one, right?
Mm-hmm. Damn. Has his hammer always been that big?
Yeah, I think so. Because I remember seeing that last time.
Baby.
That is actually bigger than I thought.
Yeah, you could fit me in there.
Yeah, I think so.
Jeez.
You can actually quite literally fit Cupid and Ratatoskr both inside there.
Yeah. It's a little creepy, but yeah. Yeah.
Fafnir skins? I mean, we can get on that. Everyone loves some Fafnir.
Fafnir.
Okay, yeah, that's a common question as well, because I know having this patch, we talked about the bonus balance as well as the actual balance, but remember, this one was talking about Heimdall and Thor, I believe, but Heimdall, Thor, and Umoja all got hit in the last patch's bonus balance, so we want to still make sure that there's enough time where we can see the results from those before we just hit them with another one back to back. And some of those gods, I believe Thor and Heimdall have had several nerfs consistently. So both of those, including Emoja, they just got hit last bonus balance, and we want some more time to see how those are going to be received by the community, as well as like obviously what their statistics are. From what we see already is that actually all of those, I know specifically Thor and Heimdall, have dropped severely from the last bonus balance changes. So their ban count is still really high in ranked, but to really actually, they dropped several percent and several, like dozens of spots in their rank. They got hurt hard. They got hurt hard.
See any more questions? Let's see. There's a lot of
There's questions everywhere.
I know.
I don't think Tina knows exactly how many worshippers she has on Medusa,
I don't.
but
I
a
don't
lot.
know. I don't.
When I look back and it's me again, it got really creepy.
I know, it's creepy.
Revert Ao Kwong's 3 to make it a basic attack. I don't think that was a healthy when he was able to do that and like proc Polynomicon and stuff. That was ouchies.
Flutter Fiend! Everyone loves Flutter Fiend!
Oh, they're asking to Tina to show her Pele-like hair.
Oh, do you want to see my hair? Thank you. It's called ombre, you know?
It's called ombre?
Ombre, the style. It's
Oh,
an
really?
ombre, yeah, when it like shifts from one to another color.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you, yeah. Tsundere. Tsundere anime baka
Yo, what's going on, Paradox? I see you, calling you
Oh
out.
man, that's hilarious.
Fenrir release date? Maybe the next God or two.
Yeah.
Expect him to
You
be
can wait.
soon. Who voiced the Scotty scene?
Look at that! Oh,
I mean, we can
snap.
show this off all day and people are going to get very excited about it.
Yeah.
Regardless. The skin came out really, really well.
Yeah. Let me look. Let me look you up.
Where's Hindu Man? I don't know. Pretty sure I saw him like outside a second ago.
Script. Script? Script. Smite script.
This is why
What was the question? Who voiced who?
Oh, you know.
Scotty.
Scotty? Okay, let me see.
Mulan only just came out. We usually don't give a new god a skin that fast. Like this was like
Scotty, Marianne Bray voiced Scotty. If you have any other questions about any other people voicing people, I have it open right now so I can answer questions about who voiced who. So, or I can just go down. Let's see. Ra was voiced by Michael Sorich. Jing Wei was voiced by Justine Huxley. Geb was voiced by Jameson Price. Medusa was voiced by my girl Dawn Bennett. Merlin is voiced by Kaiser Johnson. Nemesis Primal is voiced by another one of my good friends, Tiana Camacho. And who else we got? Oh, I don't think we showed these skins yet. Aphrodite was voiced by Anaris Quinones.
nice.
Yeah. Who voiced my dad? Who voiced my dad?
Guys, no Baba Yaga teasers today, but again, you will see more information from her very soon.
Very
so.
soon.
I know you guys are really excited about Aphrodite, but Tina, that's next patch, right? That's coming up later. So that'll
Aphrodite,
be the
yeah,
next,
we have to show it next. Yeah,
next update show.
next update show.
Yep, like Albie said, because
Okay.
I know you guys are a lot about asking about that, but
A
cross
couple people
progression's
are
up to
asking
Sony.
for Raw, so we got them up here too.
Oh, sweet. Man, he looks so cool.
Mm-hmm. And again, you can find him in the Battle Pass, Lightbringers.
Face me.
Those wings, though, bruh. 4 of them. Jeez.
You guys asked some difficult questions, one that are, not a little bit above our pay grade and ones we don't want to spoil on the show, but. Tina, do you have any insight on how like the gods are chosen for the tier 5 bracket? Because I don't. I think there's a lot of different factors.
Yeah, there's a lot of different factors when choosing a tier 5. That's all I can say, guys.
When do we see Loki remake? We're assessing the Loki changes. We got an amazing amount of feedback from the blog posts that was put out. So
Did you see that question, Clumsy?
What, the one that's highlighted?
Yeah.
I'll answer that one afterwards, I think, if I can remember it. But I think we're assessing all the different feedback, and I believe there's another post coming out. AJ and Pond will have that to you guys soon. But it's still going on. You know, I'm really excited about it myself. I don't think there's any short-term plans to have any dungeon crawl adventures coming out soon. But if you guys want, you know, just make sure Smite Cart 2 is posted on Reddit daily. And I'm sure we'll definitely get that one out for you guys. And that's sarcasm. But man, did we love Smite Cart. Did
Ra
like 5 of
is
us.
going to be level 20 of the Battle Pass, not the final skin. I know because I set it up.
Nice.
That's my job.
I was just like, that's impressive memory, because I wouldn't remember
Yeah,
that.
I know. I know the things. I love Agamo. I really like. Can we make an Agamo god?
That would be pretty cool.
I know. I love Agamo. If you guys don't know who Agamo is, he's like a little chameleon guy from the African pantheon.
Yeah, from the Yoruba pantheon, we showed him out.
I have a mic. I forget.
We showed him out with the all-around stuff on Umoja, I think, actually. And he has an avatar, right, or a ward skin? He's got something in game.
We have a ward.
Yeah,
He kind of looks like a Burrowsaur,
a little Burrowsaur.
but we didn't mean to have him look the same. They just kind of look the same, which is kind of cute.
No, we have a Teen announcer pack, don't we?
Yeah, we have a Tina announcer pack. Who's asking for one?
I don't know. Someone wants one. Well, there is one. Surprise.
There is one. There's a Tina announcer pack, boys. Yeah. I mean, I could make another one if you want.
Whoever's name is out there is the Clumsy. How did you even got the Z?
Clumsy.
You're not the Clumsy. I'm the Clumsy.
There is a tier 2 for the Battle Pass. It's the chalk skin.
Oh, that's right, because we have the the other one.
What did you say, Isaiah? Ping me. Oh, okay. Isaiah's like a magical god in my ear. It's great.
Yeah, the Ruby crossover event went really well. We're always looking to do more of those cross-promotional events in the
More
future.
crossovers.
So
Yes.
that's
This
definitely
earpiece
something
is
we love.
really itchy, you guys.
I see you asking that question a few times. I want to make sure I answered as
Can
well.
we see him from the front, please? A lot of people are asking about camera roving him.
Yeah, the Destruction God we teased
you,
about.
Zaya.
We have that same one planned, but I don't want to go into any more details. Like that one still exists in some fashion. Return Smite card.
Okay,
Thank
it's
you.
about time to wrap it up, boys. So I'm gonna read my outro because I don't have
That
an
was
outro.
really
Isaiah
natural.
wrote it for me. Okay,
So
you
just,
guys
so
ready?
make one up then.
All right, guys. That's all the time we have for today. Sorry, I
Oh my
forgot I have a
gosh,
mic.
Tina.
I have to do it again. All right, guys, that's all the time we have for today. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, and we can't wait for you to get your hands on all the new content coming to Smite. PTS will be up on Friday, so keep an eye
sweet.
on social media for updates. Shit. Stay tuned for our cosplay-themed show, Craft Quest. We'll see you next time. Peace, bitches.
Bye, guys. Oh, yeah.
All my senses told me it's the wrong way to go, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, it's always the wrong day to show, and I don't know where to go now, go now, go now, where to go now, go now, go now, no way of knowing where to go now, go now, go now, where to go now, go now, was all alone. And you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here.
Hello and welcome to another week of Craft Quest. I am Gabby, or My Lady Sprout Online. I'm a content producer here at Hi-Rez and also a cosplayer. On today's quest, we're going to be making a Ragnatasker pet bed, which is a Ratatasker skin where he's wearing a onesie that looks like Fenrir. So it's a whole jumble of things, but everyone is a cute doggy, squirrel, pet, something, an animal. So we're gonna be making a pet bed. So like a little bed for your dog or your cat, or I guess if you have like a squirrel or like a ferret or something, I don't know. Everyone has wonderful pets at home, I'm sure. And even if you don't have pets, I'm sure you love pet content. If you don't, then I don't know if we can be friends. If you don't like animals, then like, on the real though, I know that you guys loved Heimdall's axe last time, and I love making it too, but I cannot make a prop of that caliber every single other week, so I can't do that frequently because I do have another job here. This is not my only thing. I do a lot of things on a regular day basis. So the Heimdall's axe took me about 3 days to make, so I can't be putting in that time every other week. So I'm thinking we're gonna be doing something like that every month, and then on the in-between, we're gonna be making fun little crafts like we're doing today, which is a pet bed. So if you guys have any other fun little ideas we can do outside of just like cosplay props, then I would love to hear them. But also don't necessarily think that just because we're not making a cosplay specific craft doesn't mean you can't apply the same knowledge to a cosplay or something like that. So stick around to learn all of the good things, you know? So now that we have that out of the way and the air is clear, hopefully you guys aren't too mad. I'm just trying to appease the internet. I'm sorry, don't be too mad. I don't want to make you mad, please. Anyways, with that, let's get armored up. So to get this started, I'm gonna draw it up in my head with the reference image of the Ragnatasker skin. Just so I can get a general idea. I assume it's just gonna be like a dome-shaped kind of thing with its mouth open, but instead of Ratatasker's face, it's just, you know, a bed inside for your pet. So let me draw it up. And then I guess these little horns as well, but we'll make the horns tiny just because. Rawr. And then, yeah, that'll be your little animal chilling in there. It'll be super duper cute. So what I think the first step should be is to actually make a mock-up out of, a small mock-up out of paper. So this is a common thing that people do in cosplay, or at least that's what I do. Even sometimes people do it out of like with sewing projects. They make a very small version of it before they make a big version of it. So we're gonna get some paper so we can kind of try and structure it. Also some tape. Paper and tape are the things that we need. So let me grab those. And I don't really have like a little thing of tape, so I'm just gonna take a bunch of like things of this. I'm gonna take a big piece and I'm gonna cut it into smaller pieces for me to work with. So I imagine it's gonna be in 3 parts. So if there's something like a dome shape like this, then a piece like that and a piece like, you know, like 3 pieces. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then you can put them together. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a template out of paper, and then I will transfer it bigger onto foam, because the structure of the little bed will be foam, and then we're gonna cover it in fabric. So let's cut this out. Bring this edge together like that. So then as the 2 curved sides come together, then it curves the entire thing forwards. I know hold on. I know right now you're like, what is this little random piece of paper in your hand? This looks like dumb. This looks like dumb. I trust you, it is not dumb. I trust you, I trust you. You trust me, you trust me, okay? That's how this works. I know you probably still think I'm crazy, but do you see what I'm seeing though? This is the top part of it. This is the bottom. Put some little teeth right there, put some ears here, some googly eyes, pop a little snout right there, and it'll be all good. Trust me, okay? Now that we know that this is a generally all right shape, probably make this a little bit smaller is what I think, to make this part a little bit thinner. Now I'm gonna take it apart again, cut it off where the tape is. Now that we have the general shape, also it's kind of, if it thins out in the top. See, all of these things are things that I'm learning as it's going. So you see how it's thicker down here and thinner up there? I think that really works in trying to close it in. So these are all things that we're noting. The sides that touch the middle part are a little bit more extreme of a curve than these ones. Okay, so now let's think big. Okay, here's another piece. And if you're thinking about it in the size of a pet bed now, you probably want it to, I was thinking about yay high from like here. So if you're thinking about how it's gonna curl over and kind of up front like that. So let's see how this is. We're gonna figure out where the center point is. Probably base it off the bottom here. There's that. Use my face. I only have so many limbs, okay? There's that. And then since this is the smaller one, I can't make this curve bigger, so we're gonna make this the same size as this and cut this kind of. So there it is, very even. It might actually be too big, but we'll see how that is when we get there. Of course you close. And now we can put them together. Now that we have a good dome shape, I would say, then I'm going to go ahead and make the bottom base part to see how that could attach with that as well. And obviously, the final will be made out of foam, so it will hold itself up rather than me having to hold it up myself. So, okay, so I pulled out a tiny round piece. I think what I'm gonna wanna do is make just the front and kind of have it taper the edges here so it attaches to the side. We don't have to make a full round piece. So let me attach this and see if this is big enough or if I need to add a little bit more. Oh lordy, I need it's not always easy. And that there, you see that? You see that? That's a cute pet bed. The only thing we need to do is extend and make these little, see how you can see my pinky right here, right there, right there? Then we need to make a little triangle thing to fill that space. And then we'll be good. And what I'm doing is I'm just gonna take some like scrap paper and put it in that empty spot and tape it down. And then I'm gonna cut it all out so then it'll be in the pieces it's supposed to be in. It is in the basic shape that I want it to be to use for the foam. I'm just gonna cut along all of the seams here so then we can transfer that onto the foam. Okay, now that we have all of our pieces separated, I'm gonna see if I have enough fabric to do it. Let's cross our fingers. I actually have this super fluffy purple fabric that I think is absolutely wonderful for this project. This is like maybe 2 yards of fabric, and usually at fabric stores something like this like super furry material is like $15 or $14 a yard, and I got this for like $7 or something at the thrift store. So especially if you're doing something that is maybe not a specific character, you just want something fun that's a fun color, then I definitely recommend going to a thrift store and trying to find some blankets because this is really wonderful. Whoop. Let's keep that there. Let's see. And this time I have my own pins. Let me get my little pin cushion thing here. This will help me keep this down. We're not cutting into the fabric yet. That will be for another time. I just want to test to see if we have enough fabric. All right, actually we have a decent amount because we still have all that left. Awesome, so I may even have some room to make some mistakes. Hell yeah, we love room for mistakes because mistakes will most likely happen. Now that I know that we have extra fabric even to work with, it is time to put this onto foam and cut it out. This is also something that I guess I need to check if I have enough foam for. Oh, heck yeah. Such a perfect amount. This is also left over from Heimdall's axe. Once again, using your leftovers, but this is so perfect. And if you're not very good at remembering which pieces go where, it's always nice to mark what this is. So this piece right here is like the top piece of the back. So if I just put a, you know, something here, this is like TB for not tuberculosis, but meh, probably better on this side then. Then that'll help you remember that this is the top back, and then the other piece you do BB for bottom back, and then so on, left, right, things like that. Just a good thing to keep track of your pieces, especially if things look very similar. All right, so I made sure that these two pieces fit quite nicely together since they are supposed to be one piece. And we have these. Next, we're doing the little front skirt piece out of the thinner foam. Whoop. So now we have all the individual pieces, except for the bottom, but that comes later. And we're gonna go ahead and put them together. And the way we're gonna do it is with all-purpose cement. And all-purpose cement is just super duper sticky glue kind of material, but it's also toxic to inhale. So do this in a very well ventilated area. And even if it is a well ventilated area, you want to use a respirator mask because you don't want that in here. And the way that you use it is there's a little brush in there, and then you brush either side that you want to attach. So we're gonna put it on these little edges here, and then you wait for it to be a little tacky. And then once it's tacky, then you put it together, but be very careful when you're putting it together, kind of go the edges and bring it all slowly together, because once it attaches to each other, then it is very hard to get it apart. So same thing, so here we're gonna do that. And then along these sides we're gonna do that. These sides you're gonna wanna be careful, like I said. When you're putting it together, probably start at the base of it and, you know, bring the corners and then very slowly bring it, and then you're gonna wanna force the foam in the direction that you're gonna want it to go. And then once it's got a general shape to it, then we're gonna heat it up with a heat gun to really define all of those, you know, curves. Rat fact, Ratatasker was actually the tea spiller of his time. He lives in the world tree, so he hears all the gossip from all around, and he likes to stir the pot and spread the gossip around to all the gods and goddesses. So the thing with this is, currently it doesn't quite want to be in the shape that we want it to be. And that can all be fixed with a heat gun. We are going to take the heat gun, I'm gonna heat up the foam, and then I'm going to really like kind of curve it to where I want it to be. Basically hold it in the spot while it's hot, and then as it cools, it should stay in that curved position, and then it should hold in the spots where we want it to be. Also, when heating up the foam, you're gonna wanna wear your respirator mask as well, because it gives off some not pleasant smells. Also, probably open a door, bring a fan on in here, you know. Also with this, as you're heating it up, you can, these seams will start to come apart. Just sort of like push them down together, and they will come back together. So now that we have it curved, I will now put on the little front lip, the bottom jaw of the mouth, if is that what we're wanting to call it. So let me do that. All right, so I might have miscalculated this, but thankfully it is not really that big of a deal, because a lot of this is gonna be covered up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna straight up cut this piece down the middle here. I'm gonna get a little piece the size of this space, and I might even curve it down so it's a little bit easier to get in and out of for a pet. But it is standing up on its own fairly well, even like this. So that's great for us. And it's, like I said before, it's not that big of a deal that it's miscalculated. If you mess up at home, just, you know, do a little patchwork. It's gonna be covered up with fur. So now that it's curving a little bit more here in the front, it is still kind of drooping, but once we put the like circle at the bottom, it should hold it like that. And if not, we can always add a little bit of extra support on the sides here. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a piece of this thinner foam, roll it out here, and kind of hold it how we want it to be. And we're gonna mark that circle in here onto the thinner piece of foam, cut it out, attach it, the whole shebang. Hopefully that'll keep it in place where it needs to be. You'd want more rather than less, because you can always trim off excess. So I'm gonna kind of round out the front a little bit more. Here's the little base here. Do the same thing, grab the all-purpose cement, put it on the edges here, put it on the edges here, and then we will sandwich those suckers together, and it should look good. So here we have it with the base on and everything. There's that. It does definitely go over the little limit here, which I had to put a little bit of extra all-purpose cement. But like I said, we purposely gave it a little extra so we could make sure we had enough surface space. But this is easy enough to fix. Just chop off that little excess and I do think we're gonna have to put a little bit of extra support on the sides here because it does kind of wanna, wow. Here we go. I think it's looking pretty freaking sweet. I have these little extra supports I added right here on either side just to kind of help keep it up. So to me, the next thing to do would be to make the little like words. What's that part? Snout. So I'm just gonna kind of like make a big old circle like this, probably a little bit smaller actually, like that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out little triangles from each side. Well, not each side obviously, but these little like corners here. And then when you bring those triangles in, it kind of makes it a little more curved. I will show you what I mean. All right, so here is that. And when you fill in these like little triangles here, then it creates more of a little bowl basically, you know? Here's a little bowl that we're creating here. So I'm gonna go ahead and all-purpose cement these little pieces together and also hit it with a heat gun to really curve it to the shape that I want. And also the heat gun does help make the all-purpose cement stick to itself a little bit better. So when we come back, we will have a little snout to put right here. It won't be a big one, but we don't need a big one. Rat fact, this skin was actually an older skin and it was supposed to play off of Ragnarok Fenrir for the Odyssey event. And they were actually planning on making events for all the different mythological events, and there was supposed to be one for Ragnarok, but we just ended up keeping Odyssey around. All right, well, it's not too much, but you know, it's there. I do kind of think I should have made it a little bit bigger, but once it has fabric on it and everything, I think it'll be a lot more of a natural little snout going on. So I think it's cute. And when I'm thinking about what needs to happen next, I'd say that the thing we should do next is to go ahead and shape the teeth. Even though we're not putting the teeth on until after we put on the fabric, I wanna go ahead and start painting those things so then the paint can be drying while we are working on covering everything in fabric. So the Ratatasker skin has like 3 little teeth on either side of the top and the bottom, so that means a total of 12 teeth. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some of just the excess thicker foam of this, the top part here. Just grab some of these, and we will kind of try and mark out how big we want these teeth to be. So when I'm looking at it, I don't want them to be too big. So maybe something like that, and that would work on the bottom too, I think. Yeah, so that's a nice little size right there, I'd say. I kind of just held up one of the scrap pieces here to the whole bed basically to see what a good size is. I don't want them to be too big, just want them to be a cute little accent. So drew that out, and now I'm gonna cut it out and use that as a template to make 11 more because there are a total of 12 teeth, 3, 3, 3, and 3. I will now get my Dremel. I have this Dremel or red rotary tool, and you put on little end pieces that have filing or sanding abilities. Basically, it just rotates really quickly, and I'm going to take that to all these edges to kind of round them out to make them a little bit nicer, so then they will look a little bit more like teeth, you know? So that is going to send a lot of plastic in the air, lots of little bitty particles of plastic, so I will use my respirator again as well as some eye protection, just because otherwise it'll get up in your nose and you'll have like black boogers because of the little black pieces of plastic that'll go up in your nose. We don't want that. Oof. And then now that we have these, we need to clean up our space. what I'm gonna do with these is I'm gonna heat seal it. So I'm gonna get the heat gun, zap them all with it a little bit, just so it really closes all of those open pores in the foam, basically, is what the heat gun is doing. And then we will hit it with a rubber coating paint. And that's what this is. This is called Plasti Dip. You can get it at Walmart, Home Depot, all the various places. And I'm just gonna coat it in that, and that's gonna be the base coat. Then I'm gonna hit it with some white spray paint. So all of that is gonna have to be done outside in a well-ventilated area because we're not spraying some spray paint up in here. So next time you see these teeth, they will be white and shiny. My shiny teeth and me, you know? So now we just cover it with fabric. There's a little bit of white fabric that's gonna go here because he has like this little like white section around his mouth. But the rest is gonna be purple. I have this blanket from the thrift store that is absolutely perfect for something so cute in a little dog bed. And then all of the other fabric I got is also blankets from the thrift store. I am a big proponent of using thrift store stuff when you can, especially with something like this that's just gonna be like, have a dog in it. But even in my cosplay that I make, I often get things from the thrift store because one, it's usually cheaper than buying the fabric at, you know, the actual fabric store. If you can go to a thrift store that has stuff for pretty cheap. And then also you're saving fabric that's probably gonna get thrown away, because little fact about thrift stores is that whatever stuff that they don't sell, then it just ends up getting thrown away anyways. So if I can use it and give it a new life, then I am always a fan of doing that. Rat fact, well, this one's actually more of a Fenrir fact, but if you want the pet bed to be a little more accurate, you can add some chains to it, because Fenrir is chained down, even though he was supposed to like devour all the earth and sky, but they just decided to chain him down instead of kill him. Just trusted him like that. All right, so we have everything down here, and I gave them a decent amount of space between each other because I am gonna cut quite a bit actually outside the lines just to make sure we have enough fabric to cover what we need to cover. Okay, so shaking out all of the So the things we're gonna need for this next part is the fabric that we just cut out, the dog bed, some hot glue, and some pins. So the way this is gonna work is you're just gonna get your pieces that you cut out and line them up with the section of the foam that it's at. So you're just gonna take some pins and pin it right into the foam so it stays put. And then because I have a blanket that I'm using instead of just normal fabric, the liner will stick out in some sections, but I'll just kind of shove it on under there so it's out of my way. It's no big deal. And then what we're gonna do is, after I pin down all the sections, then to make sure everything fits properly, I'm then gonna take the hot glue gun and I'm gonna go along all the edges with the hot glue. You don't really need to worry about the middle part, because if it's pulled taut and down on the sides, then the middle shouldn't be an issue. But we are going to not glue down this front part quite yet, because like I said, we're gonna get the off-white fabric and measure that out and do that. So I'm probably only going to glue down here and along the bottoms here, and then also along the front here. And in some sections when you're doing it, it might have a little bit too much fabric. You can either just go ahead and glue it down on top of the other piece, or you can trim it off a little bit because we did cut more than we needed. And in the front, it's even nice because it can just kind of, well, obviously not on this one because we're gonna put the little strip on, but if on these edges we go over, then it's totally fine to just kind of fold it over and then glue on the inside rather than on this edge here. All right, so now it is mostly all put together except for this little front piece like I said we were gonna do. And I will grab now the tan colored fabric. I'm gonna go ahead and drape this on with the rougher side facing me, and then pin it down. And then I'm gonna take a Sharpie and just kind of go along where this line is here because I can kind of feel the edges of everything and where I want it to be. And so this is where the little snout is, and it's not the whole snout, it's like half the snout. So I'm gonna do half the snout and just bring that down, and then we'll cut it out. I'm gonna give it a decent amount of extra because I do want to fold it under here when, you know, I'm gluing it down. So I'm just gonna put a line along where I feel this, the edge, and then I will then cut it like an inch or two away from this line. Wherever it's gonna be draped, then I will probably go ahead and cut off these little excess pieces of fur. I'm gonna go ahead and pin them back so they're out of my way. And with this, I would rather have these little pieces over the top of this fabric, mainly because this is a lot more furry, so it will hide some of these little, you know, edges, whereas if we did it the other way around and put this like very clean edge on top of this fuzzy edge, then it's not as nice. Now for cutting, careful cutting. All right, so now we have that. And I'm going to then glue down these edges like we did the rest. So now that everything is pretty much glued down, we are going to work on the ears and then the little horns, because I think they're also little horns. So we're gonna go ahead and shape those with foam, and then same with the little nose. I'm still debating whether I want to paint the nose black, because like, so for the ears, I'm gonna grab some of the excess brown paper I have so I can kind of get what height I want out of these. And when looking at a reference image, I want to say they're kind of big, honestly, but I'm gonna make them a little bit smaller. I think I'm gonna put them like there. All of my very exact measurements. I'll let you guys know what the measurement is. Okay, and then we're gonna cut it, not with the fabric scissors, but with normal scissors. So we're gonna make also the size of the horns. If this was the ear, then I think the horn would be about this tall in comparison to like, this is where that is, this is where that is. So like, using my finger measurements, about this tall, which is about 2/3 of the height, I feel like, of the ear. I'm also gonna go ahead and cut out the nose out of the thicker foam just because I'm already cutting foam. So with his ear, it kind of curves in like that on the side. So we're gonna do that on either one with the heat gun. I'm gonna grab that heat gun and curve it on in there. And then once we do that, then we are gonna cover it with fabric, do the same thing, grab the templates, put it on the fabric, cut it a little bit bigger, then we're gonna hot glue it on. And then like I said, I went ahead and cut this little nose out. You know, very cute. Little button nose right there. I'm gonna also Dremel this down a little bit, like we did with the teeth, just so it's kind of a nice curved nose. And then yeah. Then we'll only have a few more finishing touches after that. Alrighty then, so we have gotten many pieces. We're gonna figure out where we want these placed, you know? And then we're gonna just hot glue it on because they're pretty lightweight actually, so should be fine. I'm also gonna put some hot glue around the base because I went ahead and all I did was put a little bead right along the end here, but then it's staying kind of well, but I just wanna make sure it's not gonna get knocked down, so I'm gonna go at the base here and add a little extra support. And then when you're putting on the second one, just try and make sure it is similarly placed. At this time, I'm also gonna go ahead and grab the teeth that are now painted white and placing them on there. All of it's just being hot glued on. Woohoo, hot glue. This is a very beginner friendly because we're using mostly hot glue, so. Positives. There we go, much better. So now that almost everything is done, it's time for the best part of the entire thing. Giant googly eye. Okay, well, not just one eye, it's 2 eyes, but this is just pure beauty. You see this silliness? And guess what we're gonna do with these? We're just gonna straight up hot glue these babies on. Oh, it looks so silly. And there we go. Technically, it would have been maybe fun to make like get a red blanket or something, so it's like a tongue in the inside. But I just wanted to keep with the purple theme. And obviously you can also just go ahead and put a dog bed in here or make a dog bed. So even though this wasn't a cosplay prop, I really hope you guys still enjoyed it and I was still able to appease the internet gods. And I would love to see you guys use the techniques we used here or just make a fun pet bed or something like this. Obviously, if your pet is bigger, then you'd want to make it bigger or smaller, depending on lots of factors. But yeah, send pictures or just ideas that you guys have for not only props, but also fun stuff like this that you might have that we could do in future episodes. So yeah, like I said, I'm My Lady Sprout or Gabby, and I will see ya on the next one. Bye!
Welcome to game night. I am Dolson, and last week I lost, and guess who ye? It's cold outside. I'm about to get a whole lot more cold. We got Finch up here on the ladder with
guys.
You can see how cold it is. Some condensation on the bucket there.
I'm sorry, dude.
You know, just go.
All right, let's get us going, Myth.
Right.
You gotta help me out, bud. This is heavy.
All right, so you lift.
All right, I'm lifting.
Okay. I'm so cold. That's all I had. That's all I had. I'm so cold.
It's what I'm throwing at you. What?
Yeah, no.
He's the real
villain. Oh my god. welcome to game night. Oh God. Yeah, I felt bad. I sprinted away, but
yeah, welcome into game night, everybody. So, Dave, I didn't realize it was that bad. Aggro didn't even have your back on that one. He's the real villain.
well, he told me going in. He's like, "I'll hold the towel for you. I'll be right there." And then, he followed me and then just kind of heaved it at me. And
yeah, so this is game night. It's the show where it's just like your game night at home, except we play with the people who make your favorite game, right? Like Smite and
That's
Balance,
right.
whatever it is. Today it is Smite. So again, I'm Finch. This is obviously Dave that's here with me. But if you all would love to introduce yourselves, we'll start here with the lovely
Ladies first. My name is Anna. I'm Bananimation on Twitter. I work on Smite,
Yes.
and I'm part of the animation team.
Okay.
Hey everybody, my name is EnaBuns. I work for Alacrity Art House within Hi-Res Studios. I am also the host of the art show.
yeah, insert air horns right.
Please,
Yeah, if you're
my
watching-
air horns suck. Mine are not good.
You all were just on the art show, right? So now we brought you back in to do more.
Yeah, I'd
as if
like
you don't
to
do
go
enough during
home
your
now,
job.
please.
Yeah, no.
Jesus,
Yeah,
I've
that's
been
right.
in the studio for 5 days.
Well, we're going to be playing Scrawl today, which is going to lean into your strengths.
In
and
out of
hopefully,
hours.
embarrass Dave and I a little bit more.
We're here to help.
To give you all a very quick rundown, we're each going to draw our own prompt from the deck. Then we're going to draw it onto our boards. We pass those along. The next person writes what they think the prompt is, passes along. Next person draws the written prompt, pass along, and so on. At the end, we should have a hilarious game of telephone where nothing adds up. And then we'll have Gabby, our host. I don't know if Gabby gets to be on camera at all, but she's just off camera here. She's the one that's going to be. She's the one that's going to be judging for us. So at the end, when we lay them out, Gabby will pick her favorite either drawing or prompt, and that person will get a point. And then whichever team has the most points will win.
Gotcha.
Us, and then their team, the losing team, Dave's
really
team.
Yeah, no chance.
Uh,
No chance,
again, who's
right?
losing, they will have to suffer the punishment. What you decided this time is what exactly, Dave? You want to?
You will be getting a tattoo on your face from Enna.
In quotes.
In quotes, right? Yeah, right. I gotta preface that. A temporary, we've emphasized temporary tattoo on your face for a broadcast. You will go live with a temporary tattoo. On
Yeah,
your face.
my original pitch was that it would just be for one game. Hindu Man, in order to approve it, told us it had to be all day long that you'll have it on your face.
Oh, so it got approved and then some.
Yes, that's what happens. It'll be happening all day long.
I can't wait to use all my Sharpies.
Yeah, it'll be Anna who will be the one that's doing that. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but let's just hop on in, I suppose,
Sure.
right, and get started
Yeah.
playing. I'm gonna draw one card from here.
So we
Okay.
all
Wait, no,
take a
yeah,
card.
Anna, draw. You
Okay,
can draw
I'll take
first.
The
Keep
team
it
that
secret,
goes
though.
first has lost the previous 2 episodes.
Is that
of,
right? Well, there technically is no going first.
I'm guessing like
This
no
is no
words,
chance.
all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, just have to draw a
trying.
picture
Okay.
here.
Wait,
All
so I
right.
can choose whichever one? 'Cause there's
No,
one
it's the
up
white.
top. The white one.
Is the one they have to do. I told them that I would time it with my phone, but I've left my phone, so instead, we're only going to get 30 seconds, I think.
So we are
to do
drawing.
this. Yeah, and you want to clip it to the back of your drawing.
Oh, okay.
That's what you want to do.
Oh, hold on.
Clip it on the back there.
Okay.
Wait, let me read mine again because it didn't make any sense. Okay.
There's no way. Okay.
Can we?
Are we starting? All right, guys. I'm gonna count us down, and they'll have a little timer.
Yeah,
for everybody
imagine
who's
not
watching, so they'll know.
being drawing
And then
already.
they'll tell me when we've crossed our threshold. Okay, so we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. This isn't pause. This is very difficult.
You know, I'm actually proud of this one.
I haven't done it. I can tell already that I've done it wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Also,
All right. so
no,
then
this
we'll-
isn't gonna look right
so
at
we'll
all.
get a
Is that
blank-
time? Time is up.
No,
I've been
not
told.
time.
Time is up. I'm sorry, everybody.
No.
Mine is also
Sabotage.
really, really bad.
Okay, wait.
Mine actually is not horrible.
I messed up, so I started over.
So again, we all just drew a drawing. I'll give you all a quick hint. Well, we'll reveal them at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm passing mine along. We're all gonna pass ours to the next person. And so now we have to write down what has been
So we'll look at
drawn.
the drawing on
Okay.
the previous one.
Oh no! It's very cute. I don't know what it is though.
I don't know either.
Finch.
What
is this?
Dave, I'm so sorry. Mine's bad. When you see the answer, you cannot look though, because you're gonna have to get it right. You're gonna get the prompt.
Gotcha. Okay.
You can try and show it to the camera above.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah,
They'll
right.
see them all for sure at the end,
Okay,
but
okay,
yeah,
okay.
if they want to see as we're going along.
Alright.
Well, if we go to Finch's wide shot, I can show the people at home what Finch has drawn. And
Oh,
it's,
I don't like that already.
Yeah, it's not great.
This man's telling me not to draw stuff like that, and he's drawing stuff like that?
That's right. We gave them some rules, and then I. Not only was my drawing bad, but this is a bad answer I've written. as well to go along with it.
I didn't really give you much to work on.
All
So
right.
Sorry.
Pass this all on to the next person.
I do this too?
Mine's not very good. I can tell already.
Oh, and then we get more cards.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Do we put... And then we
I didn't put one on. I wasn't very polite. So
Alright, so then I get a card and I put it on top of that one.
Yeah, if you want to be nice.
Oh,
Which
wow,
is why
this
Finch didn't
card
do it.
Has seen better days, y'all. Jeez.
I know, some of them are...
Yeah, where's the stack that we cleaned?
Yeah, wait,
we did clean a stack of them. Is this not
is
it?
not clean. I can see
Okay,
a
here we
whole
go. Let's start
paragraph
like
right
this.
here.
Apparently the bottom is where the. So we'll turn them over. Start from the clean side.
Somebody's writing really mean stuff on here about you. They just like
About
did
me
not-
specifically?
Yeah, they did not do a good job of cleaning it.
Yeah, great. Yeah,
That
they
being
wanted me to know.
stupid
All right, so
or-
now we are reading the phrase
And
and,
we draw
drawing it again.
Boy, howdy. There's just no chance.
I love that you wrote maybe in this. You're unsure, so you wrote maybe.
Tremendously unsure. Tremendously unsure.
What?
So we're gonna have 30 seconds to draw here. I'm gonna count us down again.
Okay, right. So
Count us down again. So get ready, Matt in the back and everything. We're gonna be starting in 3, 2, 1, draw. This is just never going to. Ten seconds.
Oh no.
Time is up.
No.
God dang it.
This is very difficult.
Yeah,
I'll
this
be
is
honest
hard.
to say. I'll be honest to say. I'm
I'm
happy to
having
say.
a
it's
wonderful time.
Are you sabotaging me?
I can't wait to win.
I almost wonder by.
Well, Gabby's not going to pick anything I've put to paper. There's a 0% chance. Right?
Yeah, we're relying on our teammates for
Money
this,
go
right?
through that money I
check my
sent you
Venmo
so we
real
could
quick.
win. Yeah, please.
Wait, did you
make sure that
PayPal her
doesn't-
before the game? Is
no,
that what
don't
that
worry
was?
about that. That's an
No, we use
entirely
Cash
separate
App
thing. Oh, sorry, Cash App. Sponsored by Cash App.
Yeah, sponsored by Cash App. Well, Anna, I want to ask you a little bit, about what you've been working on since you've been here.
Oh,
What do you?
can I talk?
Well, if you would like to.
Oh, okay.
You certainly don't have to. You can always veto. I'm gonna see what I've
Okay.
got here. too.
Okay, I'll try and write and.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, let's see.
So we're just writing prompts for these, right?
Yes, we are reading, or we are looking at the
writing
picture and
prompts.
writing what we think it is.
And this is
Finch.
What's wrong? What, Dave?
So you're getting fed good drawings over and
You
over.
would think.
Yeah, I guess.
I actually know what this is. I'm gonna write it and then I'm gonna ask my question.
Okay.
Because I know what this is. This is perfect. This is great. I should get an upvote for this from Gabby, or it should be right. Those are the only two acceptable worlds.
So actually, we're gonna get our own back after this, right?
Right. This should be yours. Back.
So we're just gonna flip it over. Or are we gonna add another cover on top of it?
No, you should just be able to flip it. Oh, I see what you're saying. We just pass this.
Okay, so
Yeah, just
no cover. So I just pass.
You're right.
All right.
All right, so let's clear this empty space. We're going to be coming into the center where we're going to be placing these down. So as Dave said, whoever's gone first has lost. So I feel like Dave should start us off here.
You drew your cards first, so I guess
Is that
it's fair
what? Yeah, that's
I
what
even
rides. Yeah.
Oh wait, I have to.
So am I going backwards? Oh, I give my
Down here.
prompt, right? I give my prompt and then go backwards from it?
Yeah, yeah.
Probably be nice.
So my prompt was embarrassing X-ray.
Oh, I never drew that or wrote
Okay, embarrassing X-ray. So the last, maybe should I start at the beginning and then go to the end? Maybe
Yeah.
reveal it that way.
Where we-
All right. So I drew to start off. Let me center this. on the
Oh,
camera
that's
here.
actually pretty good. You drew that,
Yeah.
Dave. That's good.
That is pretty
It's not
good.
So-
embarrassing though.
So it's well, I wrote blushing, right?
we said
right
the word.
words.
Oh, okay. I cheated.
Wow.
I
hey,
cheated.
you know, that's
I
fine.
cheated. All right. So I'm not gonna win points for that.
You need help. That's fine.
Kill it.
And then Anna said X-ray naked person, which I think is fair.
That is correct. I think that's
Thank
good.
you.
That's not
That is
bad.
very good.
No, that's very good.
No, I can totally see somebody getting x-rayed with all their body of ribs.
And then Anna
I just
answered
tucked that
with
right in there.
a same idea.
I
So
did Han
I'm on the
Solo.
same level as a professional artist. Is what we're
These are
getting at.
indistinguishable
And then Finch writes SpongeBob skeleton.
because that's exactly what it is.
Oh my god.
That's exactly what
really
it is.
That's very good.
It really is.
So I went backwards according to the camera, but that was the order of things here.
All right, and so from this, so if this had matched the prompt, what I wrote had matched his prompt, Dave would have gotten 3 points.
And it didn't. So
And I
don't.
did not, so those are off the table. Now, the only way to get points is that Gabby picks her favorite one from here, and then that person gets a point.
Wait, do I do it every single time?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Gabby.
So out of embarrassing extra, yeah, you feel free to.
Okay.
Which one you know, however you want to evaluate. And if it's this one, so be it. You know what I mean? If it's so be it.
Well then.
The lucky J.
I feel like
The pressure's on now.
I mean like.
Just pick the regular question.
Good. Hey, that's
Yeah.
fine. Each team will have
Yeah,
one
Anna
drawing
has
in
a
each
drawing
round.
in there that you
I
should
know,
pick.
it's true. I mean, I do
We
like
gotta
Anna
pick
drawing
soon,
the
though.
most. So I think that's what I just it's cute.
Dang it.
I
This
like
here?
the little
That's all right.
skeleton. Yes.
What's an early
That was a good
point down?
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Press.
Chris.
That's all right.
I'm gonna just mark down 1 point. And again, Anna is on my team.
I'll have words with the
That's the
judges.
same as if I got points. Yeah, all that.
Yeah, we're really
All
strong.
right, so I'll go ahead and go since Dave just went, right?
I'm
That
happy
seems
for
fair to
you.
me.
I'm also shaking.
All right, so my prompt was lactose intolerance. Just quick read of the room. Did anyone write that down?
Sure
Seems like the
did
answer is no.
not.
Oh.
How deep?
So here's what here's what I drew. And he's kind of sick and he's drinking from the
What is
jug.
that?
It's like a milk jug.
No, it's
I
not.
don't know.
Sure
The
is.
X's make it seem like it's poison. Like he's
That
dead.
looks
Yes.
like me trying my hand at playmaking.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's not
So
working
then,
out.
so you wrote drinking moonshine. Excellent guess, I would wager, based on what I drew. Not it though.
Yeah.
So then what was drawn was, oh, that's
Oh,
fantastic.
no, that's so good.
Look at that. Okay. And so then you said, that good moonshine.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
All right.
That's awesome.
So again, think about how we wouldn't have gotten any of that had it not been for this original drawing. When you consider what to
Right,
pick
right.
here, Gabby.
Yeah.
But I mean, should I also get points for just like funny responses?
Absolutely.
Yes, if you like the response,
Absolutely.
most you can
If you like any of it.
No pressure here
Good.
at all, Gabby. No pressure.
I feel like I'm always gonna end up choosing
Well, it's-
Anna and Anna.
Hey, that's fine. Those are probably the only points we'll earn anyway, right?
Fine.
Again,
Especially if it's all
we're
of
each
them.
gonna have a drawing in each round. Each team will, so we're good.
Okay, I'm gonna say Anna because literally she has the moon
so
and
good.
pointing
It's
to
very
it.
good,
It's like
isn't
it's just so good.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
All right, so 1 point now for Anna.
And
Finch
therefore,
and Dave
1 point
Barron.
for us, right?
You're welcome.
All right, I appreciate you.
My
and,
shoulders hurt from carrying this team.
These are not it.
and that'll continue to be the case.
All right, so Anna,
That'll continue to be the
if you'd
case.
like to go into this.
Okay. Mine was shaving a llama.
That's
Whoa.
No.
No.
Do I show my drawing first?
Yes. When you start at the beginning of the process.
My drawing was a llama being shaved.
That's perfect.
Finch, my mind went to a totally different place on your drawing. Go ahead. No,
Okay.
we'll keep revealing.
I obviously drew a llama being shaved.
It's
Yes,
perfect.
that
It's
is
very
obvious.
good. I'm
That's
very
obvious.
embarrassed
The
now.
next one, the next one I shaved a llama.
Wow, that's perfect.
Oh.
Yes, yes, thank you.
Oh my.
So then I drew.
A dinosaur with
I
a
drew
cell
the
phone
same-
charger.
No, you did. That's not the same thing.
Yeah,
No way, that's
yes,
the same
yes,
It looks
thing.
like a dinosaur.
My world view,
Dinosaur with
Or
his
a
phone
camel.
charging or something.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna make this colorful.
my ability to see the world is the same as Anna's.
Fishing for dinosaurs.
Wow, that's very cute.
No, that wasn't my true answer.
What
I'm
would
not
you-
going to give
what
my
would
true
you-
answer because it was something totally
His
different.
little face. His face is bothering
Yeah,
me. There we go.
They got a little bit wiped off.
Yeah.
Well, these are.
There that is.
That's that is so good. The shaving the llama, especially because I essentially, you can tell I tried almost the same thing and failed miserably.
It looks exactly like it's identical.
I wish that I had
hell?
picked a different angle or something because they look. Now it's just embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing, baby. You tried your best to not look.
It was awful. Gabby, once again, it falls to you.
They're so great.
But look at this one has a little heart in it. Had you
That is
considered
very
that?
cute. I like heart.
And this
And it
one is
turned
probably
into
the best
half
I
a
could have
llama.
done, right?
That's fun.
You have excellent penmanship.
Honestly, I do enjoy the like
can't draw or
fishing for
draw.
dinosaurs is so out there. It makes no sense at all.
Come on.
And I kind of like
Come
it.
on.
I kind of like that reply, so I might just do fishing for
You're picking
dinosaurs.
fishing for
I
dinosaurs?
think it's fun.
Wow.
Yes.
Funny, actually.
I think Dave should win just because he got a point on his own.
I just want to know. Really. Where's your car? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
Yeah, we've got some
Wait,
stock footage we'd
you're
like to
happy
use.
about that. We're happy.
Okay.
She's so not happy.
Which way should I turn it so that it?
She's got her own horse in the face.
I think you want to put the beginning on this end, right?
So much.
Your card.
Oh, yes.
Come on.
Is that mine to
Okay.
keep?
Sure.
Sure.
If you want.
Like forever?
So my prompt was Gorilla Panic.
Oh my god.
I never wrote that.
That's my favorite band.
They're good.
That's a great band.
It's crazy that Brendan Urie paired up with the Gorillas to make that band. That's awesome. That's a
There's
great
no
reference.
exclamation.
Voice of an angel.
This is my very, very good picture.
Oh, I love him.
This is cute.
What was it again? Gorilla Panic?
Gorilla Panic.
I'm sorry. I didn't really give you much to work with. Maybe a monkey with sharp teeth?
I'm not even that far off.
No, it really is. Monkeys are gorillas, right?
This is very good.
Yes, it is very good. Thank you very much.
It's so precious.
Oh no, I don't stand a chance, do I?
It's the most wholesome guest we've had. I feel so good about myself.
Monkey and banana.
A monkey and banana.
I like how
I
the
was concerned you were gonna think it was a pepper.
A monkey and banana.
But I'm glad that you got it.
Yeah, but I knew it was a monkey. And monkeys don't necessarily like peppers,
Right.
unless in fajitas.
That's right.
Classic.
What are you thinking, Gabby?
I love this monkey girl.
It's very cute.
It's very
It's
pure.
very cute.
I really want this as a tattoo. Like on my butt. I want an angry monkey on my butt, please.
Where are you leaning?
I think I'm gonna do this.
Oh my goodness, it's a runaway landslide.
Oh my gosh, you're doing
Dave has gotten 2 points on his own now. And plus Enna's point. I have gotten 0.
So here's your.
You have one because we're on the same team.
Right, but also.
They doubted
Trying
me.
to bring up your confidence.
appreciate you looking
Oh wait, I don't have
Yeah,
one.
here's your
Yeah, thank you.
starter. Finch your starter.
We
Something
erase
like that.
this really good drawing.
All right, so we all need to draw our new prompts here.
Oh my goodness.
These squares are very good at erasing.
Hold on.
They are good, aren't they?
Hold on, you gotta just really put some elbow grease in them.
All right.
Dave, you're looking at yours already, Dave? You decided what you're gonna do?
Yeah, the wheels are turning.
Can we give a peek then?
Wait, do I pick another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, draw your card.
We're gonna go around the block again. Everybody get it?
Around
Makes
the
sense.
Oh my god, this is really sad.
Oh, I'll look at mine then too. Oh, very good.
That good moonshine didn't get a point. That's great.
That is a great answer.
I really like it.
This has got to be a hard game to judge when everything is so good.
That good drink.
When everything is so good, it's got to be a hard game.
Well, Nintendo called it Vacation Juice, right? When it was in Animal Crossing, it was Vacation Juice.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Shout out to Definitely Juice.
Definitely Juice is a good
I
one.
almost wrote Definitely Juice on there.
Oh my god.
But then I was like,
Shout out to the art show.
The reason I think about it is because Isabelle is my spirit animal.
Isabella is
And it only takes one Vacation Juice for Isabelle to get turned. And I resonate with that.
Vacation
Energy.
Juice is really strong.
You never know.
She's got a pretty high tolerance.
Okay, I'm ready. All right, so Matt, get that timer finger ready, buddy, because I'm counting us down.
Let's do it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
10 seconds.
This one's it's not gonna win any points.
Oh, that's time. 30 seconds isn't enough. My goodness, huh?
I think we
Hold up.
need at least 35.
I think maybe an hour, do you think?
Can I get one human
Full-fledged
hour?
illustrations?
Oh my god, and I just peeked at what you drew.
Don't worry about it.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
Passing this along to you, young Dave Dolson Olson.
Okay.
Well, Anna, while you're guessing,
Yes.
why don't you tell me a little bit about how you started with art and some of the early things you worked on and all that fun stuff.
Well, I started art when I popped right out of my mom in the early ages.
Nice.
Yeah,
Right into
one of
it.
the earliest memories was
Were
me
you
grabbing a pen.
drawing and pen?
Yeah, grabbing a pen from my dad's pocket protector and a notepad because he always kept it there, and I started drawing immediately. And yeah, and then working at Hi-Res has been really great to help me like cultivate my
Sure.
style and help me out, and it's been a wonderful experience being here for like the past 7 years. And
Have you always been
Yeah.
very good at art? Like when you
some
grabbed
would
that
say.
first pen.
Some would say
All right, I gotta guess.
I'm amazing at it. No, I'm kidding.
Gotcha.
I'm okay. It's
are.
really
You're
thank you, my love. You are
amazing.
too. But everybody has their own style, and it's really cool.
What's your favorite thing you've worked on since you've been here? If you had to narrow it down to one thing.
Actually,
your entire life.
I have one thing. It was a very obscure thing, but it was a really cool opportunity because it was in the height of exciting zombie type games.
That's right, like what time? Was that like 2013,
Yeah,
right?
like
when
zombies were popping
they're
off.
everywhere, right?
Yeah, man. But
zombies dating in movies and yeah.
Exactly. And the project that I worked on, they asked me to do that. We were releasing Uller, Survivor Uller, his skin.
That's a great skin, by the way.
Yeah, and they asked me to do a comic, pretty much having him survive a zombie apocalypse.
That's
and I
so fun.
featured a lot of different Smite gods, some of the popular ones, as the zombies coming towards him and killing him and like.
That's so good.
Yeah, and
That's
so
really
not
fun.
killing
I've
him.
seen
He's
that.
like he's busting ass.
Yeah.
He's like, out here just-
Like,
yeah.
yeah, that's what happens whenever we
Yeah.
was on the other team for
That
me
was
too.
that was
right,
one of my
right.
favorite things because I pretty much got paid to draw a comic.
Yeah,
That was
that's
it.
awesome.
It
That's
was
awesome.
I
Yeah.
need to look that up.
That's good.
Probably on the internet.
Alrighty.
What?
I have to draw this then. Oh wait, I gotta give us a
Yeah,
countdown.
right,
Don't
we gotta
start
give
just
us a
yet.
Oh, I drew 2 lines.
No, wait, erase.
Okay.
Dave,
Just
Mr.
kidding. No, I was kidding.
Can I ask if
Yeah,
I
she
can't
can ask me.
understand his? Your,
I don't know.
The writing.
You over there
Handwriting?
colluding, huh?
What is that? His letters.
No, I feel like it got erased a little bit. It got
Oh, okay,
erased,
okay.
so
I
I'm,
thought it was
I'm
either extraction.
refilling.
I was like, is this an MIB type thing?
All right, one more time, Matt. Finger ready.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
2 lines done.
This got real bad real quick.
Oh, it was
I don't
10 seconds. That was
even, I
a
don't even
long
need
time
all
ago.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that's time. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Luckily, the prompt wasn't.
My bad.
I think I've done it.
That was a fun prompt.
Are we back to ourselves or is
Wait.
one more?
One more.
One more.
Okay.
One more.
Yeah.
The little the tip of the
Right,
drawing
I know.
was a
That's why I
little
said
like,
it got
oh, no.
real bad right off the start.
Okay, all right.
What? Finch. This is what you did in 30 seconds?
Whoa, that's pretty mean.
No, I don't.
I worked really hard on it.
This is nothing.
There's an arrow, Dave. Follow the directions. But there's a whole context. There's a whole scene happening. I know I was gonna be bullied for my ability to draw this.
All right, here we go.
I know this is cyberbullying.
Well, when I have 2 points.
Don't let it go to your head, though.
Y'all's chemistry is just palpable. I
Is
love
it?
it. I could just sit here all day and just watch you guys. Delightful. Delicious even.
Well, you
not
can on Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays.
That's right, yeah.
For
Paladins of the Smite,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can.
There you go. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
I can't even hate him. I mean,
It's the
I will
last
later
time
when
I'll
I have
fist
a
bump
face
you on this
tattoo.
show. Yeah, right.
We're passing.
It feels really. So they scored 3 points in one round. Easily, we can match that. They've already done it.
Well, if we get the
believe in
right
you.
I
word,
feel really
right?
strong about this
I
round.
believe in you.
I'll start us off this time. I feel like that's only fair
That's
because
really-
Dave started last time, correct?
I did.
Matt, I'm gonna ask you one more time. We're starting on this end, buddy. Here. That's
Okay.
right. He's not telling me, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we move
Follow your
this
heart.
way.
What really happened to the dinosaurs? That's the prompt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just took
okay.
it. I just took it super literally,
Oh.
and I drew like
That's
a.
very good.
I appreciate you having my back.
I like that.
That's
It's
not
fried
bad.
egg.
I was thinking an egg too at first.
Death by breakfast.
That's right. Well, that is what I thought. Everyone said my llama was a dinosaur, so I tried to draw it the same. I spent so much time on this, you guys.
What is this part?
I was gonna start drawing another
W.
llama because
Oh.
a bunch had to go.
W. He's going. Woo.
That's the W in
So
what happened to
Dino
dinosaurs.
Extinction. So far we're on track.
That's not bad.
I don't.
Yeah, that's
Hell
pretty
yeah.
good. Pretty
So
good.
far we're on track. Oh, this is so much better. You have to stop drawing the same scene as me better. It's freaking me out. It's so good.
I'm so sorry. I apologize.
But I'm taking it as a compliment. Clearly my mind is in the
Yeah,
right area.
We are connecting. I feel like you and I should have been on the same team.
A very, very bad day. Dinosaur death.
We get the dino.
I mean, I would say that that's accurate. That's
Do you think that's a 3-er on that one? I mean, that's pretty close, right?
I mean, yeah, everyone got the concept of
Gabby's the final judge.
I mean,
Dave.
literally, it's like what really happened to dinosaurs,
what
and every
makes
single one talks about what really happened to dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Dave.
understand.
I'm so proud of you.
You seeing this, Dave? That's me happy.
I'm seeing. I like it.
I'm the worst.
I'm gonna put 3 down on that one for me.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, so does she
That's
also
a good
pick
one.
one that she likes in this case? Or-
Yeah, I think so. I think
Oh,
it's
you should still pick your
on
favorite
top
one. I
of
think.
your favorite.
Yes.
Oh.
So pick your favorite one as well as.
Just
give me-
remember, this one's going.
Yeah, but this one's going. Oh no.
It's going so much better. It's literally
It was a very bad day.
literally what I did
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, it's true. But I'm trying to like do it
Nope.
based off of like
Whichever
how I
you're
feel,
drawn to.
not like how like the talent.
Don't think about it, baby.
necessarily.
Just let it happen.
Yeah, follow your heart.
Let it happen, honey.
And honestly, the thing that draws me the most
Come on, honey.
is that thing.
Yes!
Done.
That's easy.
That's extra.
It's
It
a
was a
little
bad
thing.
day.
That's how we turn things
a
around.
very,
So
very
do I have to
bad
shave
day.
my face to get tattooed on it, or?
Let's turn this one around.
This.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, we're doing.
So Dave,
I
I
guess
feel
I'll
like
go
you
now.
should go and
Yep.
start us off here, bud. I'll get my card out of the way. since
So
Anna didn't do it
you had 3 points for getting the right one. I'll now get 3 points because we will finish with IT Rage.
IT Rage.
Wow. I got close though.
I set us up for failure. I set us up for failure because I didn't know how to draw that, so I just drew an angry robot.
Yeah, these robots do run IT.
Because I was thinking, like, how do I draw?
It's about to happen to you. What happened to me?
How do I draw like a pissed off dude behind a
about to
computer,
happen.
right? Like I didn't know.
Oh
And then Anna said angry robot, which is,
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough.
I mean,
Fair enough. That's what I drew, and she got it.
Thank you.
That's points for me at least mentally. Yep.
Oh no, his face.
Look how it keeps happening. This is the same. Again, it's the same scene. They're just better at it. Dave, we've got the vision. Okay, we
It's
know
in
what
there.
needs to happen.
I just can't put pen to paper. Yeah, I just can't put pen to paper.
He's so mad that his face got erased.
Yeah, I love that after.
And I was like, look at his hands on his hips. That is a sassy.
And then a sassy robot is how we finish.
I kind of drew stripes and then it looked like a bee and I didn't want to.
So I think I took us off kilter immediately because that's not IT.
Yeah,
so I blame
technically,
myself.
This
for not
is
getting
all
quick.
good.
Right.
If we could take
Right.
this out, there is
Blame
cohesion.
yourself too.
But it is, you messed up.
You blame myself too. Got it.
So the 3 points
That's
are
my
off
teammate.
the table.
That's my teammate, everybody.
This time,
Right,
Gabby?
yeah, because unfortunately these all go, but they don't go with that.
All right, well, you'll have to select a favorite first. We're getting close, so you gotta kind of keep it moving. I'm
okay.
sorry.
I like these lines
They're
here.
very
I just like expression lines, like you know,
Yeah.
and
Keep
it
that in
reminds.
mind for your
I was
future
thinking about
drawings.
expression lines.
Is this one taking it?
I think so, yeah. No, but you did the eyebrows
And
the little,
the bolts.
the little.
Yeah.
Is
That's,
that you, Anna?
that's the noise that's happening. We're doing really well.
All right, give her another
I
point.
picture like.
This is a big deal now.
Yeah.
Things are looking really good now.
So we have
Wait, was that-
3
is that Anna's
points
drawing?
compared
That
to
was
your
Anna.
6. The only way we come back in this is if we get a 3 right.
Dun dun. Yeah. So that means it's got to be cohesive. Anna, do you want to start us off this
Sure.
round? We'll save Anna for last.
Okay,
we'll
okay.
say. Oh, is this the last round we're doing?
I think so.
Okay.
We're almost at time.
Oh my
already.
gosh. Okay, so I had Worm God.
Jormungandr?
Yes. The world serpent.
And this was my worm.
Oh! I saw this already.
I was expecting like a
Wait,
full-fledged
I did it this time.
Did you do it?
I almost did,
with
and then I was
proper
like, okay,
shading and everything.
This is great.
Yeah. Okay.
I love him.
So I wrote Happy Flying Worm.
He is though. I mean, it
Finch,
makes sense.
talk about having the vision. Go ahead. Go ahead.
There it is!
It's the same, but you didn't do the expression lines.
This is coming out. I'm literally getting gassed by this, Dave, because if we practiced, we'd be there, right? We've got the understanding.
Honestly, we're available for practice.
Yeah.
For tutoring if you guys need it.
How much?
I just might.
And
Is
this
it?
guest.
This game.
No, how much does
We
it
just
cost to
played
get
this
to
game a
there?
lot.
No, how much does it cost?
Can't pay that. Dragonfly with. well, that's not what's on here.
Eat some bugs, honey.
Well, I don't know. I think we could. That's left up to interpretation, right?
Yeah.
The dragonfly is a worm god of sorts.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
And just because this one's, you know,
Wait, no, I'm
has some stuff
arguing
to
for
work
her.
through.
Wait, no, that's totally wrong.
It does.
Yeah. And it can be beaten, and there's nothing wrong with you if this is what's happening.
Yeah.
But you should ask for some help.
Yeah.
So, and we've all looked.
Absolutely.
Everybody goes through stuff.
All right, Gabby.
To give us a chance.
I like the distance between the eyes.
They're
here.
really good. It's very cute.
Am I judging? No real.
Wait, have you picked this one
If
then?
it's Adventure Time
Okay,
looking
mainly,
eyes.
yeah.
They are Adventure Time.
I did because like the eyes are like that.
And if those were his arms, he's like,
Who drew this one? Who drew this one?
And then like these
Dave?
That was me.
That is a
look
point
like
for Dave. He's still in this.
You know?
All right.
Like rather than
maybe he's like fashion.
So as an update right now, my team, Finch and Anna, right here, we have
That's
6.
Yeah.
The Dave and Anna team has 4.
So we only win.
So you have to. There has to be
if
complete.
it's the match. If it's the match.
Sorry guys, I'm not good at drawing.
What?
Sorry.
No, you are
Stu's gonna
fantastic.
watch this and be like, oh God, what have we done? Fire her immediately. Beef stew, no. Mine was pathetic snowman.
Oh no! I actually got very close with what I drew for you.
Mine was
Jerk.
this.
Oh my God, it's so good.
It's so sad.
Oh my God!
so good.
So good.
I know.
What was I supposed to do?
Snap snow buddy.
Oh.
Very close.
Notice that? Sad
Yes,
face
thank
again.
you.
Look,
Thank you.
put it down so everyone can see.
I guess. All right.
Look how sad
No, you're
he
right,
is.
you're right.
And this is a happy buddy, for example.
No, I
That's
will-
the sad one.
I will say, and
has gone to your
not
head,
that
sweetness.
not that Anna's answer is bad, because I think it's a good answer. But if I was given that, I would draw probably the exact same thing. I would draw a sad snowman and a happy snowman.
Right.
So I take back. I thought he got hit. You said "ow."
No, aw, like he's sad.
I thought this was
Aw.
something being thrown at him.
No, I see what happened. No,
get
he's
that.
sad.
By comparison, you're pointing out that one's sad.
Mhm.
I get it, but
But
he's drawing
I
one
do have a
happy.
question about how it works. So last time when it was accurate, you guys got 3 points. If this is like accurate to that,
That's
that-
3 points. If you consider this the same as this,
But what about this to that?
it has to be at
It
the
has to be
end.
the end. So I was the ultimate undoing.
Classic.
I will take a point, a pity point. I'm gonna lose. So if you want to give
No,
our team a
but-
point, that'd be great.
Out of everything, Anna's drawing is.
It's very good.
That's 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's very good.
For 30 seconds?
You
That's
gave him a little sad rain cloud.
Here we go.
Rain
This is
cloud
this
and
is professional artist to Finch in 30
that's-
seconds.
Stop
In 30
what you're
seconds.
saying.
What? No, I mean, dude, I would be the same. This just happens to be the most recent one, right?
This is the first time that we've drawn literally a different scene, though. You're
right.
Yeah.
Right, which I like now for
Because
once.
usually you guys were like hitting the mark.
And you gave him a friend at least.
I'm just.
He's trying to cheer them.
Right. He doesn't have to be sad forever. That's the other thing, guys. You don't have to be sad.
I think I'm lashing out now because I lose.
Oh, no,
right?
Dave.
Right. That's why I'm.
I'll give the
I'm
final
throwing the
tally.
daggers. Did you add
I've
Anna's final point?
Anna's point for that one.
I got 3 because we successfully kept the same idea. That's the only good
was
thing I did the
very
entire
good.
32 minutes we've been here.
You did it.
Dave has 3 points spread out from having succeeded multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Anna has 3 points because she's fabulous. Anna has 2 points.
Thanks.
She's also amazing.
Thank you.
But it doesn't add up to enough. It is 6 to 5. Sorry.
Oh my God.
That is a victory for me. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Proud of you guys.
Yes.
I'm terrible at competitive.
It was. We had some good high
I'll give you a
fives.
high five. We were good teammates.
You guys
I
were
feel like
great.
we high fived a lot. Maybe that helped. You know?
I just like being here, guys.
So I guess we'll have to work on what I'm getting temporarily tattooed on my face.
Yes, which again is what's happening. Anna will be the artist that will be temporarily tattooing Dave Dolson Olsen's face. If you want to see Dave Dolson Olsen's face tattooed, you have to tune in for the group stages Friday, right? Next Friday. When we
Yeah, we'll probably do it 2 weeks from now, right?
Yes.
For the group.
A
Because
week
it's the
and a half.
longest broadcast, so it makes sense that I do the tattoo for the longest broadcast.
Well, this is airing on that Wednesday, so 2 days from now.
You're right.
So just tune in 2 days from now and you'll
God,
see
I
this on
can't
Dave's
wait.
face.
Do we
Yes.
have
And I
any-
get to choose?
Yeah, well,
To a certain degree.
I feel as though I won. And I should get
Oh
to
yeah,
choose.
no, you choose.
But
She can, artistic.
But we will
Liberties.
obviously default to
Buy-in.
Anna. Yeah,
We'll
Anna's
find
the one we
something.
trust.
Well,
that we like.
Do you all? Is there anything
Collaboration.
that's coming up around that time? You want to let people know about anything like that? Obviously, watch the art show.
Art show for
Anna's all-
sure.
Duh, please watch the art show. Follow Bananimation on Twitter.
If you wanted this, but you wished we'd been quiet and you got to see good drawing the
Yes.
whole time,
Please,
the
well,
art
of
show.
course, follow Game Night. Watch it all the time.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
amazing.
Game
It's
Night.
really funny. It's a good way. Actually,
It's
no,
super
like
fun.
legit. It's a really good way to wind down after a long day of working. And
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys for having us. and-
Yeah.
I feel like we didn't get to know you at all. Dave asked one question.
That's fine.
We're so focused on drawing.
Started and then kind of just got into the game.
It's okay.
It happens.
All right. Well, I appreciate y'all being here again. Make sure you check us out next time. These two lovely ladies will be putting all kind of content out. So make sure you enjoy every bit of it, and we appreciate you all for watching.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, and thanks to Gabby. I'm sorry. Throw it in.